Oh my god, I believe you. Starts off the TikTok, I'm a demon. Dude, I believe you, okay, please. You don't need to convince me. You don't need to convince me at all. I mean, wow, I gotta say, like, what exactly am I looking at? This looks like Humpty Dumpty's, like, lost cousin. Like, Bumpty Dumpty right here. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying that because this person prefaced this by saying they're a demon. If anything, the Humpty Dumpty comparison is worse than them calling themselves a demon. Also, I know this is, like, a neutral face for this person, but, like, their neutral face has a frown. Do you see that? Okay, thank you, Chris Dale Simmons. Thank you for that lovely contribution. This is what happens when, you know, people watch Corpse Husband unsupervised. They try to mimic his voice and, you know, we just saw how that exactly went. Not the best. Oh my god, dude. You see, this is why I want the United States to lose the World Cup. Like, we don't deserve to win anything when these are the people that live in our country. Like, I'm sorry, but like, 2016 I feel like was the peak of furry hate. You guys have had half a decade to improve your behavior. What is this? You are a human being. You're not a dog or a wolf or whatever you're trying to be. Go file a W-9 tax form. Stop trying to be a dog. This is low-key disrespectful to my own dog because my dog is actually chill. You aren't. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's fix that.
Oh, shit!
You guys see that? She's broken.
Just cool, don't panic, darling.
This is that I'm 14 and this is deep behavior. And the @ is meme shoddy. Okay, bro. Meme shoddy? Not very good memes, if I'm being honest. Sheen. What?
Hey, Furry, do you want to hang out?
Sure, why not?
Come on.
I don't want to hang out. I'm just gonna be honest. If this person asks me, hey, do you want to hang out? No, thank you. No, gracias. I don't want to hang out. You can keep your Beats by Dr. Dre and, yeah, no thanks. I don't want to hang.
Let's smoke together.
I don't smoke.
If you don't smoke, you can't be part of our gang.
Okay, I'll smoke.
What is this dialogue? And you can tell this was planned. Like, they had to think of this. Okay, I smoke. Okay, I smoke. Is this like an anti-peer pressure ad?
Welcome to the gang.
And just like that, she's now addicted to meth. Smoking so hard, she had to turn away from the camera. She's blowing clouds over there.
Hey, Furry, why are you taking so much time?
Oh, wow, look at that. She's addicted. This is like literally made in Snoop Dogg's image.
Let's go.
Would you give her cancer? She can't even get up out of her goddamn seat? Come on now, you lace that shit on her? Even her Apple Watch is turned on by this. Do you see that? The screen lit up. The Apple Watch is like, bro, don't get addicted. And you killed her, just like that. Boom, dead, rotting, and with Stanley. I'm sorry, that was disrespectful. I love Stanley. I'm just, you know, they're both dead, so that was the comparison. Wow. What was the point of that TikTok? Don't smoke? Well, okay, I guess so. Me laughing at a funny video. Oh my, yeah, look at this right here. Imagine this is like a real human being. Can we get a chromosome check on this one? Like, oh my god. How much facial deformality do you have to have in order to get like this? Because I know that there's gonna be at least one human being on this planet of 8 billion people that looks close to this. Like, Jesus. You can call me ableist, but I'm just pointing out the fact that, like, this is, like, gotta resemble at least one actual person. Oh, nice. Some sibling bonding, I see. Oh my god. Wait, this is their song? Let's not do music ever again, ladies, please. It's what like Home Depot? Can we get a rewind on that bar? This beat building up like it's a stretch from Home Depot. I can just tell these two ladies have never been in a Home Depot in their life. And I'm not just saying that because they're women, because I'm not sexist. I'm saying that because they're making a TikTok with a rap beat that sounds like watch me whip, watch me nay nay.
I'm so thankful working with my best friend. She the Chico. She the Chico. Where you at?
You know, it looks like they're on the water right now next to like a boat or something. I hope their boat crashed. Can we get like a Titanic 2.0, please?
Where you been? Where you at?
And then, of course, I hope they get saved after the crash. What do you think I was gonna say? I hope they die from a boat crash? No, no, no. I hope they get saved so they can make more awesome music like this.
Where you at? Where you been?
Is that the ad-lib just screeching? Sounds like a chihuahua getting, like, I don't know, shot with a shotgun in the face.
I don't care where you've been. Where you been, Cletus?
Whoa, 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 excuse me?
Where you been, Cletus?
We've been penis? Okay.
Who?
Looks like Goth Girl over here is getting a surgery, probably getting her heart removed because she's so goth. Anyways, let's see what this is about. Also, I'm sorry, but whose idea was it to record a TikTok while you're about to get, like, a checkup? Not the smartest. This is Eugenia Cooney's glow up. What is on your head? Is that a beehive? Or is that a turban? Have you converted to Islam after seeing the sinful ways of your goth lifestyle?
Can't do this anymore. What? Now you.
Oh my god. Is that a guy? Is that a girl? I don't even know. I feel like even like assuming either one would be disrespectful to whatever gender it actually is a part of. Like if I say that's a man, all the guys are gonna be like, we don't claim him. If I say that's a girl, they're gonna be like, it's a no from me, sis.
Like me?
Then what are you talking about?
What am I talking about? PB, I was.
And I'm thinking no. What are these? These like sisters or something? Oh, it's the same person, I realize. Wait, why are you duetting yourself? What is the point of that? Okay, yeah, that's that 2018, 2019 TikTok. I'm so quirky, I'm not like the other girls' energy. You know, it's like the, hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Listen, I don't even think that that was like the worst TikTok, but like, you kind of have to, let's say, I don't know, move with time. You know, let's not be stuck in 2019, please.
This is where you make it. 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 This is where we make it.
Fat, ugly, loser, stupid. Are these supposed to be the insults that have been thrown at you by the school bully named Chuck? You know, like Chuck gets beaten by his dad. He walks up to school the next day. He's angry at his dad, so he takes it out on these two girls, calling them fat, ugly, losers, and stupid. And then they, instead of confronting Chuck, make a TikTok about it.
Make it permanent.
What was the point of that?
Quick question.
Holy shit! Ninja, what happened, bro?
Doggy style means you get a treat after, right?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. No thank you, ever. Like, let's- oh my, just like the eyes, too.
Making these like PSA videos, but this must be said. If you yourself are a minor, or you are cosplaying a minor, do not make any sexual faces, including the ahego.
What?
It's for sex.
What? Just entirely what? I have no idea what I just watched. Like, low-key, if I saw somebody getting beheaded, I'd be able to get the picture. With this, I'm not. Yeah, that's somebody's dad, by the way. That's somebody's mom, by the way. That's somebody's parents, by the way.
Lowlies. Everybody, especially kids, stop calling yourselves lowlies. I can't stress this enough.
Who? Shut up.
So here's the tea. Boys are
Oh my god, you are so white. And this is not just like the camera lighting. This is literally like a freshly painted wall. This is like all the polar ice caps that are melting. I think I know why. This is as bright as the goddamn sun. This is like using Crest tooth whitener on your skin. This is how black people see Eminem. Jesus.
Don't text me one day, all day one day.
then not reply the next day at all. But wait, y'all, but wait. When I check my Instagram story, he watching my...
What?
Well, let's go to the mall. Okay. All right, I'll drive.
Oh man, just this poor guy. Look at that cut, dude. Look at that poor man's haircut. That's unfortunate. This is like Oliver Tree discount. This is Oliver Stump. This haircut is honestly just a human rights abuse.
Okay. All right, I'll drive. Put y'all seatbelts on. Psh, YOLO.
Thanks, Joe. Right. Yeah. I totally understand the purpose of this TikTok. I don't understand the purpose.
Don't act like you forgot. I called a shot. Like blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. This looks like somebody who has like $500 worth of Markiplier merch, and I say that as somebody who likes Markiplier and respects what he does. This is somebody who is subscribed to all of Markiplier's channels, follows all of his podcasts, has all of his merch. Are you okay? Are you okay?
So I decided to do the little string thing all the gals are doing. I'm hot as bruh.
Yeah, okay. No. No, you're not. No, you aren't. And you said that. Like, you said that with your chest out. Well, not really your chest out, more of like your lower stomach out. But you know what I'm saying, okay? You confidently exclaimed, and I quote, "I'm hot as fuck." Why would you say that knowing that this is like what's on the screen as you say that, you know? Like, I don't know. Have you ever heard of a juxtaposition? That's kind of what we're experiencing right now. And you flip me off too? Just so rude.
Suffer.
Yeah, she's pretty, but can she pull off bad bitch, goofy, girly girl, tomboy? Nah, not quite. I don't know if I would necessarily say that. Oh, no. This is just you in the same room at different times throughout the day with more or less articles of clothing on. This doesn't do anything. People saying I'm only the cute girl. Oh god. Where is this gonna go? Like this can't end up being good if it's in the cringe comp, can it? No. Putting on a black shirt doesn't do it. It doesn't make you an emo, okay? And, like, you role-playing as if you're an emo is also equally as cringe, but, you know, that's a different conversation.
Face on your nerves, they're talking, you don't want to hear it.
Does Eminem have competition?
Be like, y'all, trick y'all!
Dude, the backwards hat is crazy, bro. In 23, I feel like this died like in 08, no? I mean, it looks cool. I mean, the kid's got swag, but still, this gotta be like, this is pre-TikTok drip.
Hey, Soldier Boy, can I trick?
Oh, it's a Soldier Boy cosplay. Got it.
Huh? Now I sit by myself, talking to the moon.
It's not a thirst trap, bro. This is a food trap. You ate all of it, my boy. Let's just relax on the Big Macs before we do a thirst trap, okay? Just straight up. And I'm not saying I support thirst traps if you're a guy, you know, you're trying to be a pretty boy in front of the camera. But at the same time, at least they have some sort of, like, positive feedback loop going on. You know, there's like, the girls in their comments saying, "Oh my god, you're so fine, you're so fine." No one's saying that to you, bro. So where exactly did you get the idea to do this? This one should have just stayed in the drafts. What the fuck? Chica making love to Freddy Fazbear? What the fuck is this? The song, by the way, that's playing is Cheerleader by Omi, and it's saying, "Do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty?" And the whole time I'm just thinking, neither of you are pretty, and I don't need either of you. Animal control should take care of you, I think. These are grown adults, by the way. These people have a democratic voice in our society. I just want you to, like, fully factor that in as you watch this content with me. Okay, and I'm just getting violated. I look at my screen and my eyes have just been ripped. How does it feel? Well, it doesn't feel great, I'm gonna be honest. And considering the fact that this looks like some sort of male-female hybrid, I can't say it made it any better. What the f is this? This looks like the Michelin character thing, you know, like that marshmallow guy? This is like worse. This is way worse than you just have been. This is way worse than you just, you know, have. Fuck. This is way worse than you just have spent the. How do I? This is way worse. Okay, you could have spent the day on Reddit, but you chose to do this. That's my point. You took off the mask, bro. I'm not trying to say anything about the mask, but maybe keep it back on, okay? And that's a rare thing for me to say nowadays. Especially with COVID gone, I don't like seeing people with masks on, but you, my boy, I'm making an exception.
Tell me your favorite Mario character without actually telling me your favorite Mario character. I'll go first. What?
I honestly want to guess who that was, but I have no idea. Was that like Toad? Teacher, they say only Mafia know this. Why does this guy's AirPods look like they're double the size of a normal AirPod? These are like comically large AirPods. This student thinks he's Mafia? Other student, haha, what a loser. Whole class stares in shock. You're homeschooled, there is no class, you're seeing people, bro. You know, it doesn't make me happy, ever, when I see furries, ever. I don't think I've ever seen a post with a furry, and I've, like, left that post with a better feeling about the world we live in. On top of this, too, like, this girl has a picture of her dog in the background. Bro, the dog is supposed to assimilate into your family, not the other way around, you know? You should train the dog to be more human-like, not train yourself to be more dog-like. The boys. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I won't call these kids cringe because they weren't the ones recording, but like, this friend group just, it looks kind of funny, right? What is this sound?
So what are you gonna say at my funeral now that you've killed me?
Who are you talking to? McDonald's?
Here lies the body of the love of my life, whose heart I broke without a gun to my head.
Yeah, it was definitely McDonald's. Again, grown adults, dude. In public! Well, you know, not public, but outside is crazy. We said touch grass, bro. I'm changing my mind. This is like, no, you can't come. And I don't even know what you're talking about, but you can't. No, never.
Happy Easter, everybody. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, God. It's gonna get cringy. Please, I'm sorry.
What? Bro, you could have just said Happy Easter. This guy okay? Is he getting possessed?
Hello.
Yup. Put on the vampire fangs, bro.
My darlings.
Dude.
Is it that time of year already? Easter time? The time where you and I get to make some Easter eggs.
Yeah. Go to jail, bro. Okay? Please. No, you take that back right now, bud. My catchphrases. Pog.
Goth.
What?
Bark, bark.
What?
It's wet. Bruh. Look at me, worship me on your knees. Can't you see my...
What is this? Dude, no one's worshiping you, okay? Go back to bed. Clean up your room. Stop. Monster Music 666, you're so edgy, dude.
Either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Take your pills, okay? Seriously. What is this, dude? Oh, I'm so crazy.
Die a hero, or you
dude.
Live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Or you live long enough to not ever enter a shower, my dude, okay? Jesus Christ. Get a grip. Actually, you know what? I'm going back to this guy over here. This is just unacceptable behavior. Like, the more and more I let it register that I just watch this, the more and more I feel like we need to, like, make sure this can't happen to anybody, okay? Check in on your friends, because if you don't, 4 years down the line, they may post something like this.
I would kill my children.
I don't think that's Raven. I think that's the bomb bird from Angry Birds. I can't do this shit, dude. What the f- Bruh. Uh-oh, she's back. Oh, nah, bro. So she's trying to get you to rub the phone, and she's pretending she can feel your finger rubbing the phone as if it's her head? Nah, bro, you like, it's therapy time, no? Is it not therapy time? Is it not time for you to check yourself into, like, counseling or something?
To wash the baby's hair.
Wow.
So let's have a conversation about why the f exactly this isn't okay.
I don't even know what she's gonna say, but I can't take it seriously already. Let's have a conversation.
You have decided to record your child while they are in the middle of a mental breakdown, clearly needing your guidance and help. They are
Wait! She's responding to this video?
So let's have a conversation about why the f exactly this isn't okay.
Yeah, you know what else isn't okay? You. Everything I'm looking at here is not okay. You have a pride choker on your neck.
You have decided to record your child while they are in the middle of a mental breakdown, clearly needing your guidance and help. They are screaming.
Yeah, why don't you learn some guidance on how to use a razor? Let's try to get rid of that peach fuzz.
Because they feel unheard, and you have decided to post that TikTok, under which people have commented multiple times, the baby needs an exorcism, or throw the whole baby away.
It's a joke on TikTok. It's not like a serious thing. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It's a TikTok comment.
My mom divorced my dad.
Yeah, we didn't need to hear that one.
Because he used to record me while I was screaming out of frustration and show them to her as though it was proof of my bad behavior. She left him because I was under extreme mental...
This is like, I think I'm the main character energy. You know what? I'm going to click the little screenshot button here because this may or may not be the perfect thumbnail.
...distress. You have done this and posted that to the whole internet. I wonder how your kid's gonna feel when they get to a point in their life where they start to become pretty dependent on you for mental help, and the whole internet has made fun of them for your recording.
Yeah, because it was when they were like, I don't know, 6 years old, maybe.
I'm 18 years old and more prepared to be a parent than you.
Okay, let's just stop the cap, please. Also, if you're pride, doesn't that mean you don't want to you can't reproduce? You know what? Not my problem. I can't say anything, can I?
I'm a slave to your games.
You're a sucker for pain? Okay. And the black and white filter on, like, I don't understand the role plays, right? Because she's clearly role playing as if she's under some sort of distress, but she records it, adds a black and white filter, and like, what are you supposed to comment on that? Like, wow, good acting or something, but it's not good acting, okay? It's like, it was made in 5 seconds in her bedroom.
Pretend someone's yelling at you and let people guess your zodiac.
How is it possible to have 5 frames a second? Nice dodge. Alright, and I think with that frame, I think that's my cue to get out. Wow, what a lovely start. The beautiful double chin angle on the camera. I love that, honestly. I love starting a TikTok cringe compilation and being met with somebody's excess body fat. I love how the song is saying, I'm afraid, while all we're seeing on the screen is just a lovely outdoors, like a nice park. The sky is a bright blue, not a cloud in sight, and this guy is singing, I'm afraid. Like, bro, okay. Whoa, hold on. Okay, what is this, like, crossed arm position as if, like, you owned the haters? Like, you guys said I wouldn't be outside. Well, checkmate, dork. I'm actually standing outside right now. It's like, alright, I guess take the victories where you can get them. What the hell is your posture, bro? This dude's like holding his breath terminally or something. Bro, you can breathe. It's okay. Exhale. Bro, have you heard of Wim Hof's breathing method? Okay, you can just breathe, bro. It's okay. I promise. I think you're tough, okay? You don't have to prove it to me. I know you could beat me. I know you could steal my girl. I know you could steal my artisan Mr. Beast handcrafted wax statues. What, is she doing like an equation on her cheek plus the square root of 48? Well, I don't know what the first number would be there. You'd have to give me some more information. What are you surprised at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at there? Like, you turned on the camera by accident? Oh, shit. Yo, why you kind of look like Ice Spice if she ate a little too much? Honestly, no. This is not cringe. This is a person with a disability spending time with his son. You cannot call that cringe, okay? That's ableist. This guy's a G, and I will not stand for this being called cringe. Now this, on the other hand, yeah, we're going to town on this one. Who do you think you are, standing with a younger person acting like a furry? You're absolutely a terrible influence. I would rather you be tripping on lysergic acid in front of this young girl than being a furry, honestly. Look at that. You've already gotten to her head, too. She's barking back at you. You've trained her. It's disgusting. You gotta stop.
What's that song called where it's like, I'm about to catch another case if this bitch don't get out of my face? I don't really like it.
How is the camera shaking so much? What have you done? It's like you're not even standing up and the camera is vibrating on maximum vibration. Also, why are you holding a banana in your right hand? What is the point of that? Ted trick me again, lol? Who is Ted? Who did he trick? Why do you have Papa Smurf's pubes on your head?
Man, what the fuck?
Like, I have so many questions. What the f am I watching? Am I the only one who likes to go to Kmart at 11:30 p.m. at night just to walk around and buy stuff I don't need? I would say, yeah, you're probably the only one. Also, you look like Logan Paul if he was exposed to radiation at a young age. What are we, Gangnam Styling in 2023? Yeah, definitely radiation. And you're twerking? No. Haram, turn this off. Why would you think this is okay? Like, your post is like, oh, does anyone else like to go to Kmart at 11:30 p.m. and do some wacky, goofy activity? And then you start twerking in front of the camera like, bro, you're just weird. Find God. Like, I'm, like, no. We're not doing this, ever.
What do you do? What I do? I'm a pimp. P-I-M-P. If you don't know, you do now. Trap low, 24, shell case.
Ween, I can't think of a joke here. Can you just put a meme?
Nothing like a box of Little Debbie Be My Valentine ice brownie.
Lois? Is that Lois Griffin? I'm a big fan, to be honest. My favorite episode is when Peter gets that long neck.
It's Slenderman!
Kill yourself.
Tell them to do more episodes like that.
Nothing like it.
No. You're not getting away with this, okay? I don't understand why anybody would post a thirst trap, ever. Like, you know what? Okay, I just lied. I just completely lied. I don't know why I said that. I comprehend if you're a hot female who would get some sort of validation from comments from people saying, you're so hot, you're so pretty, you know. I understand why women would post thirst traps if they got those sorts of comments. And I mean this in the most nice way possible, not really, but you're just not getting those comments. And I'm not trying to be mean, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just trying to be honest, right? You're not getting those kind of comments, right? So who exactly inspired you to make this?
Half of y'all don't know if y'all don't f me, or if you wanna
what? Half of y'all don't know if you with you or if I want to fuck you. Well, I don't want to do either, to be honest with you.
The fuck needs a social life? I have the voices in my head to keep me company. And to think, those pesky doctors tried to silence them.
Oh my god. What is this, like 60 days after using Reddit social experiment? Bro, the side effects are real and proven. You shouldn't have to, you know, be testing them out and seeing the results, bro. Talking about the pesky voices in your head, go see a doctor for me, okay? Let's get you on some antipsychotics. I think you need that. But if you can't get on antipsychotics, hopefully being put in the Cringe compilation will set your mind straight. Dude, aren't you retired? This is like a retired individual acting like some sort of hellhound on TikTok. His username is like his legal government name, which is what he used for social security. And he's putting on goofy animal filters on TikTok. Like, listen, I support our seniors and stuff, but let's like learn a new skill instead of this, you know? Like, let's pick up checkers.
Girl, you're like an angel from heaven. Let me slurp that water up.
Okay. We're stopping you right there, bro. I don't want to hear any more tomfoolery. I'm stopping right there. This nonsense, I know what you're about to say. You're about to say something that I don't want to hear, so I'm going to tell you right now, just knock it off, okay? Okay, you know what? It could have been way worse. You did wink at me. It did make me very uncomfortable. I did instinctively reach for my phone to dial 911, but you didn't say anything too weird after I told you to stop, so good job.
Daddy.
Yes, baby doll.
Tie me up and play with me.
Yeah, fuck this. No, thank you.
Sometimes it's hard to resist the urge to drive right off a fucking bridge. Oh, look, there's one.
No, thank you. Gang 456. Just so you know, Gang 456. These are your two. These are your two highest ranked members doing homoerotic roleplay on TikTok. Are you wondering why you're missing 2 gang members at attendance every gang meeting? It's because they're doing this. I can't watch this. What? What the f is this? How did I hit the 5-second skip arrow and land on this shit? I don't get paid enough. I skip ahead again and we got a white kid saying the N-word, man. What is going on? And then I skip again and I have a kid with a dent in his head. What's happening? What's on your mind, bro? Okay. Okay. No. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Is that Russian Post Malone playing in the background?
Who in the hell smoked all the weed? I did.
You? Oh, okay. Well, she admits it.
What you gonna do about it?
Can I scan your hair for a $5 coupon at CVS?
Oh, I'm dead, bro.
Look at me while you die, Batman.
It's a cool sword. Dude, what is this? How is he built like that? It's always the most innocent looking girls. Who are the most freakiest? Well, grammatically it would just be who are the freakiest, but... What? No. Get that look off your face!
I slit your throat and watch you choke. Don't feel bad as the room fills with smoke. I use my knife to take...
Take care of your kids, guys. You know, tell your kids you love them. If you have kids, text your kids, have a good day at school. Again, if you have kids, just because you just don't want this to be the outcome. You know, you just don't want to necessarily be the parent who has their kid posting this on TikTok, you know? And I'm just here to look out for you guys. I'm a concerned person. I'm a concerned citizen. I'm just doing what anybody who, you know, with a heart would do. Call me Mr. Beast of, you know, saving the youth, honestly, because that's what I am at this point.
I use my lighter to start a fire. Blade on your skin, blood dripping sin. I take my claws to break many laws.
You take your claws to break many laws. Like what laws? What laws are you breaking?
Look into your eyes, punishment for your lies. Your broken spine is such a pretty design. I bite your flesh.
Why are you biting my flesh now? I'm just here to look after you, dude.
Rip your flesh, eat your flesh.
Why are you talking about eating my flesh? Like, I'm not even here to, like, cause you any problems. I'm just watching your video, and you're here basically saying that you would do some sort of cannibalistic act on me, which I've given you no consent to do, so you're canceled, and, yeah, I'm gonna skip past this one. Every time. Every single time I skip into the cringe comp, something even weirder pops up, and I don't know what it is.
Oh my god.
Slapping on my ego, now I'm mad at you. Now I gotta do what I gotta do.
What dude, what is happening out here? What's going on? What is going on? Non-binary girl 101. Well, hold on a second. Non-binary girl? Doesn't that defeat the entire purpose? Yeah, okay.
Hey guys, Bessie's at the mall, and we bought accessories for 95.
Happy for you. Well, this person's on drugs, so yeah.
I will bend you over and eat your ass.
Okay, you know you won't. No, you won't. You're gonna get off TikTok, you're gonna go back home, and you're gonna sit on the couch and think about your actions, because you, sir, are in timeout, okay? I'm placing you in timeout for this, for that comment. Wow. Okay. No need for all this, okay? This one did not need to be put out there for me to watch. I feel like I'm invading your personal space. You and your inverted nipple. Like, no thanks, okay? I get it. Haha, minions, lamau, right? Like, yeah, banana. Okay, got it. But at the same time, like, you just woke up. You got that morning breath. You know, you haven't hit the shower yet. And you're putting this out there for me to see. No thank you. No gracias. Just keep this one for yourself, okay? I don't want it, okay?
I'll give it to you. I know what you want. You know I got it, baby.
Okay, do not mess with this guy. Do not. Bro, this is me when someone says Fortnite is better than Roblox.
Give it to me. I'll give it to you. As long as you want.
I feel like this guy just meant to send this to somebody else. Like, he meant to send it to his buddy. He's like, oh, bro, check out my form, you know? And his buddy was gonna congratulate him, and then after that, ask him to watch an episode of Joe Rogan with him. But yeah, I don't know if this one was meant to go on TikTok.
Let it out.
Are you okay?
Let it out.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, that was me when they removed Tilted Towers. I was big mad because I don't know what's up with the Fortnite humor today. I think it's very funny and it's ironic, okay? I don't play the game. Dude, that's my reaction when I heard about racism. Like, ugh, like how could they do that, you know?
I have rapped in a program I did, a Weird Weekends episode about rap.
Can you imagine?
Am I allowed to roast this one?
Jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure. Make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat.
Yeah, and the crowd goes mild. Where'd you learn those moves? Bro was avoiding the beat.
Welcome to Vegas, baby. I want your gun in play me. Giving me money, giving me diamonds, give me rubies, baby.
And I know it's still gonna get copyrighted if I let it play any longer. Yeah, we're not doing this, okay? Like, no. You're in bed, go to bed. The covers are to your right. Put them on and go night-night. I want to be hearing you counting sheep in no time. No need for this anime cosplay, roleplay, none of that, okay? It's time to go to bed, okay? I better be hearing some me in like T-minus 3 seconds, alright? Also, you gotta let the dogs be barking at me too. Like, that's really the icing on the cake. You know, he's getting me involved in his anime roleplay, but he's got his dogs out, they barking at me. Vicious, vile dogs. No thanks. Okay, this is kind of funny. What is that? What is wrong with this guy? It's playing so fast. Look. You see how he's flapping? It looks like he has 6 arms. Like, he looks like that goddess Vishnu in, like, the Indian religion. Looks like that Ben 10 alien. Fighting for them as a single parent. Single parent? Oh, okay, you're the single parent and these are your kids. Got it. I'm conflicted, right? Because on one hand, very adorable, very charming family bonding experience, right? But on the other hand, like, what is this, you know? Like, you rounded up your family in the kitchen, like, you probably told them there's some fresh out of the oven pizza downstairs and they all gotta get in on it before it gets cold, but you really just honeypotted them so they would go downstairs so you can make a TikTok with them. Like, I don't know, man, not something I support. Bro, what are you, like an insomniac? Like, why go after the pillow? Like, I don't quite understand what that pillow could have done to you. It's not like he went up to the pillow and was like, hey, babe, is this guy bothering you? And starts beating up the pillow. Like, I don't understand.
I did.
The Eminem effect.
I like gay men.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Eminem effect. Bro, you... Did anyone see the fly? There was a fly that just darted across the screen mid-recording. If that's not your cue to maybe give this one a take 2, I don't know what is.
My bio make dim tonight.
Oh! My God! Do not let him cook! Bro was on to nothing. I'm at a loss for words, genuinely, and I do commentary for a living, so I feel like that's saying something. This is disgusting. Oh my God, Like, is this like the lab where COVID escaped from? Like, oh my god, so much mold, I'm actually gonna throw up, I can't look at that. Helicopter, helicopter! Alright, I mean, at least he's in on the joke. Wait, what did that say? He's sucking in my stomach whenever I see a fine boy. Well, that's gonna be a lot of sucking. That boy sus. What the hell? Doing that boy sus every day until my grandma makes a full recovery? Dude, you are a terrible grandson. Do us all a favor and turn off the phone, bro. Spend some time with your grandma, bro. Ask her how life was back in her day. This is just horrendous. And on top of all of that, too, you're doing, like, the gayest TikTok in front of her. Like, you're air sucking. You're doing the sussy sucking, if you know what I'm saying.
For you.
Guys. Yeah, I got nothing. I can see where he's coming from, you know, a little bit too political for me, but at least, you know, he's onto something. He's not making any false claims. He's not spreading misinformation, I'll say that. You know, that last part he kind of lost me on, but overall, I think it's a good message. Sheesh! Gramps got waved up!
Why would I wanna keep her too much?
So real, bro. Tell him, Gramps, tell him!
Cause she only want me and no one else.
And instantly, we see someone else's dogs.
Insert cash or select payment type.
You gonna make me kill myself.
Nah, bro, this is literally what that girl from before was putting in her cooking. That's absolutely foul.
If I only could make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places, running up that road, be running up that hill.
This is like the most normal FNAF cosplayer. And I'm not even saying that ironically. I feel like by this point in time, if somebody else was cosplaying as Fazbear, we would have already seen like some sort of like homoerotic roleplay.
I can see your search history.
What? What am I watching?
Want a break from the ads? Want a break from the ads? Want a break?
Bro, this looks like her loss.
From the ads? Want a break from the ads?
Are you okay? Like, are you okay? This guy's TikTok username is LoserAustin17. You can't be calling yourself a loser, bro. Also, I never knew Leafy made a TikTok.
Yeah. He loved his fat ass.
Bro. Ew! Dude! Stop that. Stop it. Just swallow, turn off the phone, and let's just call it a day, okay? Let's no more TikTok for the rest of the night. Let's try it. It's just somebody's having a schizophrenic meltdown, and we're just watching it, okay? We're just watching it all take place.
Say it to my face. What did I say? Go on, say it. What did I say? What did I say?
Bro thinks he's the main character.
Shaking, bruh. I am not your boy.
I am not your boy.
Who are you?
I'm Billy Eichner.
And, okay, all right, so, and is this like TV or?
Yeah, this is like television, yeah.
What television?
Like Billy on the Street.
Oh, okay. So are you an internet thing?
No, it's actually a TV thing and an internet thing.
I don't like your attitude.
Okay, I don't like yours. I'm on TV.
Who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit about you?
What? Bro just caused problems. Bro woke up and chose violence. Like, there's just no need for that, man. My dad used my pronouns. Okay. Like, you wrote this just to prove to me that you have a dad, you know? There's no other reason you would write this. And if your dad actually did use your fox self pronouns, it was ironic. Like, this is how it went, right? You walked home from school, your dad said, "Hey Fox, how was your day?" You said good, and then he walked away into his office room, sat down on his computer, created a new Google document, titled it Final Message to the World, and then began writing a suicide note. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like this is the sort of thing where it's like you're dressed up as the devil, but the actual devil worshippers want nothing to do with you. Like the actual Satanists, like Lil Nas X and Sam Smith watched this video. Then during their next satanic meeting, of course they started off normally by sacrificing a goat, but then the issue on hand for today is how people like you on TikTok give Satanism a bad rap.
When I tell you to sit on my face.
Okay, yep, we're off to a normal one right here. Totally average stuff, definitely nothing out of the ordinary.
Don't just put 10% of your body weight down. Sit on it.
Yo, settle it down. Just dial it down a little bit. Try Wim Hof's breathing method. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Let's do 5 seconds each.
Sit like a chair. Don't ask if I can breathe. Just sit down.
Dude, like, I don't understand how people post this for anybody to see, but then they proceed with their life as if nothing happens. You are fully aware that, you know, the next day in school, I have the ability to bring this up on my phone and show it to you. And there's no plausible deniability, you know, there's no innocent until proven guilty. It's undeniable, you understand? Like, you could get Saul Goodman to be your lawyer, but I have the evidence with me. It's quite literally you posting this TikTok. Like, there's no room for interpretation. You're done. You're easy to manipulate. Whoa, you guys see that? You're easy to manipulate. She's crying and then smiles. Whoa. First of all, you make this entire TikTok as if it's like I'm supposed to be impressed that you're like a manipulator. Let's not even consider the fact that this entire thing was like 5th grade school play of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory tier acting. But like, let's even say this is real. Why am I supposed to be impressed that you can manipulate people easily? What the hell was that, bro? Granny trying to slide on bro? Granny demolished the Grey Goose before even showing up to the bar. This is absurd. Giving real life ASMR to an unconsenting young man? Astounding, bro. Thank you for the 100 gex ear audio. Really appreciate that one. Up top, thank you. Having anxiety and stress over everything, and you got like a pacifier in your mouth. That's fantastic. Wow. Holy I have one word that can put this TikToker in a fear-induced coma. Crest. And it's like you're zoomed in on the camera, you know what I mean? Like you're getting these things as close to me as possible. Every time you exhale, a portal is created in your esophagus in which a deadly spirit crawls out of it and is unleashed into the world of the living.
This is... What does he eat?
That guy has a bloodline, by the way. Whenever I see people who do that, like that submissive dog roleplay thing, where it's like they want to be dogs for their girlfriends, it's like it's not only like utterly disgusting and degenerate beyond like a normal comprehension. It's like, dude, you have a bloodline. It's like I want to summon all of your grandparents, your great grandpa, your great grandfather, until the very beginning of your bloodline, and just get them to all resurrect and summon right now on the spot and just judge you. Like, how do you end up in a position where this is how you're behaving?
Wait, you're gonna love this, you're gonna love this.
You lied. I did not love it.
Rawr.
Alright, yeah, you can stop now. Dude, what? Dad, one second, I'm lesbian. Wait, what? I'm lesbian, Dad. Wait, really? Yeah, I've known for a while now. So what kind of girls do you like? Why are you whispering it? I was kidding. I'm proud of you, though. Dudes will get neck tattoos and blonde hair highlights just to roleplay better on TikTok. What even am I watching at all? Like, what is this? Like, you're pretending you have a fake daughter who comes out to you as lesbian? For what significance? Are you planning to have a daughter in hopes that she comes out as lesbian? Like, I'm so confused. Who is this roleplay even for? Lesbians without dads who want to tell their dad that they don't have that they're lesbian? Like, it doesn't even make sense to me.
Treat me like white teeth.
Are you the stairs because you take my breath away, obese Riz? That's actually kind of funny.
Got a veggie sandwich. Literally just has veggies. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple.
Right, yeah. It seems like a mistake that they'd give you 2 chips, although you asked for an apple.
Oh, they gave me the wrong sandwich. Oh no! Turkey with bacon and cheese. I'm really, really upset right now.
Wait, yeah, you're so disappointed that you have to eat your favorite food. Turkey with bacon and cheese? Oh no! No, they gave me this delicious turkey with bacon and cheese. Wait, but I wanted the salad.
Babe, bacon. It's very tasty.
Yeah, because you ordered it.
Yellow rockets, they go boom. The world is ending way too soon. Everybody knows it, and I'm growing up where I can't.
What the f is this trash? What am I listening to? Is this patriotic?
fix it. Big yellow rockets.
Album coming in 3 days. Oh, please do not do that. Don't drop that. Keep this. It's all yours, bro. You get to keep 100% of it. Think about how much better it would be if you were the only person who heard the album and you didn't spread this like the plague. Again, like, what sort of niche are you touching right now? This is so bizarre. He's doing, like, sensual dances. He's doing, like, boy dances with the American flag.
Where are you going?
When I ask her if I'm big and she says I'm the perfect size. Okay, lovely. I love when couples share about how they feel about each other's genitals. It's awesome. I love hearing about that on the internet. Great use of our time.
Do you like me?
Huh?
Do you like me?
Well, I don't even know you.
Dude, what am I, what is this? Where are we?
I rate the outfit of what you got on today, though. You got a nice outfit, can't lie. Yeah. You got a beautiful laugh.
What?
You got a beautiful laugh as well.
Who, me?
Yeah, yeah.
I got a beautiful what?
Laugh.
Dude, this guy's trolling her. This dude just has his phone out, just recording NPCs. This is awesome. This guy, this isn't Make-A-Wish, this is Make-A-Nightmare.
I'm praying that the doctors find the wisdom. Insurance companies playing, let's fight the system.
Dude hates it. He hates your song.
Careful, snowflakes. I've got more coffee than your opinions.
Careful, snowflakes. I have more coffee than your opinions. My opinions don't have coffee. They're thoughts. They're figmentations. They're not real.
Okay? Okay. So, what are you? So I can call you a sir or ma'am. What are you?
What would you assume looking at me?
What are you?
What would you assume looking at me?
I assume that you're a man. Okay?
Is this supposed to give me the correct answer? Like, you're not being helpful, you just flipped the camera. Like, what is this supposed to be obvious? Dude, I'm on the employee's side. First of all, the dude's getting minimum wage payment to deal with your, like, transgender guessing game. Second of all, he was trying to be respectful. He was like, sir or ma'am, what should I call you? And instead of just giving him a straight answer, you're like, yeah, I want you to guess. Like, no, we don't play that shit. I'm not your student. Don't give me a pop quiz.
I assume that you're a man. Okay? Okay?
Thank you. Whatever.
Trans people deal with discrimination every day. Today this happened to me. The staff saw my name on my CC and chose to be aggressively transphobic. Dude, you were being aggressive. You had like a Walter White say my name level moment when you're like, what would you assume by looking at me? What would you assume by looking at me? But you were yelling it at him, like why? You're not special, you're a knucklehead, you're a nitwit. Get off your high horse and try to be a normal person, please. Anyways, today we are reacting to more awful TikToks. If you enjoy these videos, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed, and buy my plushie. It's available for 4 more days. Please buy it, and let's get into this.
Anyone else tired of this, like, audio that's like, what's not clicking, Steven? Like, I'm over it, especially when white women do it. Like, I'm just so tired of seeing white women use audios on TikTok that are, like, clearly given to us by the black community, by black content creators, and like no credit given.
Friendly fire will not be tolerated. You will not be condemning your fellow white women today. I love this too, just the invention of a non-issue, like white people use sounds that were made by black content creators as if that matters at all. Wait a second, you did a trending dance on TikTok over a DaBaby audio? Whoa, settle it down. And you didn't give DaBaby any credit? Are you some sort of criminal? Like, dude, who cares? Even if it's somebody with like one fraction of a hair follicle, the amount of clout that DaBaby has, who cares? Are you literally asking for a works cited page for a TikTok audio? BRB, let me throw my 8-second meme video into a citation machine. I mean, I guess you can make the argument that if you're a TikToker with 10 million followers, you should give like a shout out to everybody whose audio you use because, like, I don't know, you can and it's nice, but who cares?
Can we talk about how it's actually horrifying that the Kardashians went out of their way to have kids with black men just so that they could have a closer proximity to black culture?
Dude, you can't even make this up. You literally think that you marry a black person just so like black culture likes you? Like, dude, Kim married Kanye because I don't know, he's like rich and famous, like one of the richest black people ever. 1,513th richest person in the world, I think.
Just so that when you call them out on appropriating black culture, they bring up their proximity to black people and their half-black children.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously, right? Because Kim Kardashian, when she married Kanye, was able to predict that she would maybe get canceled for quote-unquote appropriating black culture, so she married Kanye at the time as sort of a safety net so that she wouldn't get canceled. Okay, yeah, that's very likely and not an insane conspiracy theory.
They bred their children like dogs.
What the f***? I think you're just like actually racist. It sounds like you have a problem when white people are near black people. The reason Kim Kardashian is involved in black culture is because her husband and kids are literally black.
Dogs. And as a black woman, you cannot change my opinion on this.
Wait, so you're a black woman, but Kanye's kids are only half black? Bro, these kids actually have more melanin than you.
And I know a lot of other black women and mixed black women feel the same way. That eventually at some point in their life, these kids will grow up and realize that one of the main reasons their parents had them is so that they could have a closer proximity to black culture.
Like, you're actually tweaking right now. This is pure tweakage. You married a black man just to get approval from black people as a whole. That's your theory. Yeah, you're insane. You're tweaking.
Many people ask me,
bro, actually, what is this? Like, what am I looking at? Is this what happens when you take a bite of a Mr. Beast burger?
how do you use they, them pronouns for a singular person? Well, it's really easy. All you have to do is use it the same way that you would talk about a group of people. So, for example, I, Addison, use they, them pronouns. In that case, you talk about—
Okay, this is the most boring video I've ever seen.
I am so tired of catering to cis people's feelings. Because I do. I do it every time I go to a restaurant and the server says, "Hi, ladies," and I don't correct them. Every time I choose the women's washroom because people expect that of me and it makes them comfortable.
Because you don't have a penis, you cannot use the urinal. Okay, you don't want to be a woman anymore, that's cool and awesome, I guess, right? But like, why do you have to do a Plants vs. Zombies invasion on the men's restroom? When it's not even like you can use the urinals or anything.
Every time I go to the grocery store and ignore being called miss or ma'am. Every time a close friend misgenders me and my immediate response is to say, "No, it's okay as long as you're trying." It's not okay. And I'm not okay.
Yeah, you're not okay. You're mentally ill. You have issues. You're trying to get us on TikTok to feel bad for you and support you. But in reality, you need to go somewhere very far away and figure your life out and then come back to society. Because if what you're telling me is that you can't go to a restaurant and order a bagel without having an internal panic attack that you were just called he or she or whatever you got called, then like try to get Mr. Beast to buy you a remote island or something, you know? Because you can't be in society.
Because in order for any of you to even entertain the idea of respecting my existence, I have to water down all of my emotions lest I live up to the whiny crybabies trans stereotype that you all have in your heads. Because God forbid you take someone seriously when they are showing valid emotion.
Yes, that's correct. I don't take grown adults very seriously when they can't show emotional regulation, aka causing a scene because they were misgendered, like the very first person I showed you in this video.
That straight people have taken the incredibly complex and nuanced thing that is the queer experience and stolen it, oversimplified it, bastardized it, commodified it, and then they try to straight-splain it back to us as if they know more about it than we do.
Well, that's true. I don't know very much about the gay experience, and I probably couldn't explain it very well. Although I'd be willing to guess that part of being gay is being a homosexual. But there are a lot of things that I see all the time that I feel very comfortable explaining that they're gay. This is a great example of something that is actually more gay than the average man who likes other men. So you could say that that's straight-splaining or whatever, but I'm telling you, when I think of the word gay, I think of this, not this.
I hate that we have to make ourselves either entirely invisible or shove our identities into neat little stereotypes that they can easily digest in order for them to take us seriously. I hate having to infantilize and handhold straight people constantly in order to reduce the chances of a temper tantrum and the subsequent revocation of their support. I hate the idea of the ever patient, ever willing to teach queer that straight people seem to think encapsulates all of us. I am not your fucking encyclopedia. I am far too busy living my own life to attempt to educate you for hours on end.
Oh, I mean, you're obviously not, because, right, you're making a TikTok talking about how busy you are, and how you have no time to educate straight people, but yet that's exactly what you're doing right now.
See, this is a really interesting comment, because I know the commenter didn't think about really what he was saying, he just wanted to leave a hate comment, which is fine. But my question is, why is being unhealthy a bad thing? first of all, obviously not all people are unhealthy.
This
but
can't
let's
be
make it
real
work.
life. Guys, like when you really think about it, okay, dying of heart disease, it's like subjectively bad because then you have to be philosophical about the meaning of life. And if your meaning of life personally and how you identify is to be a big person who eats a lot of food, then it's all okay. All right, how's it going? We got a TikTok cringe compilation. Let's just get into it.
Rate me out of 10.
Maybe like a 3?
300.
Tell him, bro. Tell him, bro. Don't hold back. Do not hold back. Feel no pressure to comply with these ridiculous standards, bro. Thank God someone's speaking the truth. Although I'm not really sure why he felt it would be appropriate to show up with no shirt on. I don't really know what's going on there. But yeah, I mean, bro, tell him how you feel. Speak your truth. 3 out of 10. I mean, listen, bro. I don't know if she's that ugly. I don't think she's ugly at all, really. But honestly, the fact that he just has the balls to get up on that mic and just speak with no filter, gotta respect it, bro.
3 out of 10.
Oh.
And your voice is kind of me off, I'm not gonna lie.
I love this guy. Literally so composed. However, this guy in the background looks like Gru and Vector from Despicable Me if they were in a gay relationship, but yet were still able to conceive a baby. Anyway, let's see what he's saying.
There you are.
Why do you sound like that? You sound kind of an anime, stop. Talk normal. Yeah, you're kind of...
Dude's just like, stop. Like, straight up. No, stop. Cut it out. Knock it off. Do not continue. You may think that this is like, oh, well, it's uncalled for, but you have to understand, she approached him to be in the video, making all these bizarre sounds, you know, like moaning and groaning and just acting like an anime girl with her dialect and sort of her vocal inflections. And dude was like, yeah, I don't enjoy this. This isn't good for me. I don't like this at all. So can you stop? What's up, bro? What? Ugh. Guys, we just watched a fully grown adult roleplay with himself. This guy definitely still has an invisible friend. Dude. What is this? Dude, what is this, bro? You see, videos like this is why we need more guys from the first clip. Just the ability and attitude for somebody to see this sort of behavior and just straight up say, knock it off. It's very hard for me to see somebody like this and conceive of the fact that they have others in their life that are blood related. You know what I mean? Like Thanksgiving dinner is a great example. Like you have this sort of content of yourself fully produced and made, accessible by literally anybody with the TikTok app. And this is what you're known for, but it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but like you sit down with your family and like this is sort of like what you're known as. And it's like, what, they got nothing to say about it? I don't know, man. It's a grown man, too.
Listen, when I get engaged, a ring is only half the matter. My betrothed must forge me a blade and present that blade to me on his knees and swear an oath to me. An oath that says if he's ever proven to be disloyal, dishonest, or in any way dishonorable, his heart shall be carved from his chest with that blade.
Okay. Yeah, let me stop you right there. Listen, I don't know if you got assigned reading like Shakespeare and you actually ended up really liking it, but we don't really do that anymore. You know, we're not like presenting blades and swords to our loved ones as gifts. Like, I get it, like chivalry, I guess, can be a W, but like what exactly, this sort of fantasy that you've laid out, first of all, very illegal, right? You're asking a man to basically commit suicide if he, I don't know, like betrays you or something. How about for now you can have this exact same fantasy in like RuneScape or something, you know? Like, don't get actual real men involved in your shenanigans.
For those who don't believe in karma.
Okay.
This is Kelsey.
Hi.
I've been feeding her with little what I can and providing water every day.
That's cool.
So over a period of time, our bonding got stronger and she loves excels. She understood that I was a health freak and I eat lots of eggs. So for what I did for her, she made a nest and laid eggs on my window. So thank you, Kelsey.
Oh my! Yo! Yo! Bro, these are bird eggs. Okay, I get it that it's like satire. Like, there's literally no way that these are the eggs that the bird laid. This is actually a really funny one. Good storytelling.
Entry. Mackenzie, what are you doing in my lair? I mean, my office. When I told you 45 minutes ago to stack those boxes, and they're still not stacked. Oh, you wanted to come and put in your 2 weeks? Mackenzie, what makes you think that you can do such a thing? Oh, because you already found another job?
What is this overacting, dude? I hate when people overact. People for some reason feel the need to move around so bizarre. They've got like Happy Wheels physics on or something, bro. Like, no, you're a human being, you know, you can sit still and do your acting. Because that's sort of the point of acting, is it's, you know, you're supposed to be realistic. Where's the immersion in this? I'm like watching somebody like spaz out on my screen. It's not the most satiating.
Mackenzie, you betrayed me. You need me. You need this money. You need this position because if you don't have it, you are going to die. What's that? That's your resignation letter? Mark my words, Mackenzie. You're going to regret this.
Like, bro, this is how kids behave when you give them, like, the lollipops from the bank. Like, when I was a kid, this is the sort of behavior I would display after my mom took me on some of her errands, and we'd get, like, a lollipop or something at the bank. And that was, like, max sugar levels for me, and I start spazzing out, acting like this, bro.
What do you consider a loyal woman?
I would probably have the password to that Instagram account if it got very serious. I'd be able to see every message, yeah. And she wouldn't have a problem with that, because she'd want to be inside my frame.
What the hell? Oh my God!
Women don't want space from men they're actually in love with. They don't want that. In fact,
dude,
women want nothing more to be enthralled by a man that they actually want.
Sure, does that lack of space go both ways? Like, would she also have your passwords or no?
Absolutely not. No, she wouldn't.
So how does she feel your genuine love? Just from the financial aspect of you caring for her and building her up?
I'm glad you asked that. If you were in love with said man, you would either want to get off of it. There it is.
All right, this guy's like actually insane, bro. My parents don't even know my passwords. Like, what sort of logic is this? Oh, if you're in love with someone, you can see all of their Instagram DM messages. Yeah, how about absolutely not, alright? Like, at a certain point, you have to wonder the guys that are like this, who are super, like, this is like the ultra red pill side of the internet. The guys who are like, oh yeah, my girlfriend is gonna never even look at a guy, and if she does, I'm gonna actually slash her throat open like a finisher in Mortal Kombat. Like, dude, you have to understand, like, these sorts of people, I actually wonder if they want a girlfriend that they love, or if they want, like, a slave slash, like, not, okay, maybe not a slave, but, like, a sidekick, dude. You know what I mean? Like, a sidekick that kind of just, like, does what they say. Like, an employee, someone who works for them, dude. It's so weird. Don't get me wrong, I think some of the stuff, like, on these, like, male red pill podcasts, there is value to it, and, you know, I say some of it, but when you really fall down the rabbit hole and you have clowns like this, talking about, I want to see every message on this girl's Instagram account, if she says, no, she's not truly in love with me. Dude, do you check her receipts at every store she shops at? Do you check, like, her temperature every night before she goes to sleep? Do you measure her fingernails? Like, it's I don't know, dude. It's just, like, stalkerish.
Because if you were truly giving yourself away to a man, you wouldn't market on the internet. And I do look at it as marketing when a woman has her titties all over the internet.
So for me, if I found a guy who wouldn't want me on Instagram and that was the love of my life, I would just want him to not be on Instagram either.
So that's actually a good point, because ideally, I want a girl who's not really using social media that much, because it's not even like, oh, I'm insecure about her having relationships with guys on the side, but I just genuinely think social media is a waste of time and it's unhealthy, and I'd rather be doing stuff in the real world, you know? These guys don't want their partners to have social media because they have a fundamental distrust of whoever they're dating, which doesn't make sense in the first place, because then why are you dating them?
Hey guys, it's me, duh. I decided I'm too pretty to go to work today, so I'm gonna call out, because that's what girl bosses do. Watch.
Hello?
Hi, it's me, duh. I decided that this is Haley.
Haley? Who? I thought you to stop calling this number. Wait, are you the same Haley who thought it would be a funny prank for TikTok to switch all of our women's perfume bottles with fart spray? None of us found that very funny, and it actually cost us a lot of money in damages. Don't ever show your face around here, punk.
I'm not coming into work today because I'm too pretty.
What?
Okay.
Hello?
Hi. So,
You just lost your job is what just happened. You just lost your job. You are now unemployed. 2 seconds ago, you had a job and you had money that was stable, and now that no longer is the case. You just lost your job because of that phone call.
I just remembered that I don't have a job, so I guess I have the day off anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really cute. That's adorable. Epic prank, guys. Clearly, you don't have a job, but you have a beanie that says hashtag influencer, and you're doing prank calls as a grown woman. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna diss prank calls, but like, what am I, like, this sort of stuff? No.
One of your biggest roles, you played the voice of the rat
in Ratatouille. Isn't that true?
I was the lead rat in Pixar's Ratatouille.
I always felt
That's
that
awesome.
Ratatouille did well, but by Pixar standards, some might say it was a little underappreciated. How do you feel about that?
It got really good reviews. It's kind of hard to market it, so it's not like
that movie was a magical experience for me.
Chill.
That was an amazing movie. It was enchanting.
Well, I wish you had been around to talk to some of the marketing people at Disney.
Those morons, and it's Americans. It's Americans. So sometimes I don't know what's good for them. I love America, but Americans.
What is this? Like, what is this? Interviewer is so annoying. You have a famous guy who's part of a huge movie, and you ask him questions, and he's halfway into his response to your question when you decide to yank the mic back into your gross mouth and yell about whatever some sort of patriotic message you're trying to get forward because Ratatouille didn't get enough exposure. You look foolish.
Wouldn't know genuine enchantment if it them in the.
Dude, okay, first of all, whoever added the captions, there's 3 letters in that word, dude.
You know what I mean, Pat?
I wish we could use that.
You were a rat that
okay, like, he's not even done talking.
Played a chef. You were a rat that played a chef. There's nothing better than that.
I hope this guy just walks away and flips you off.
What do people like? They like Finding Nemo. They like Finding Nemo. You know what I say? Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo.
Alright, you're annoying. Alright, today we got TikToks that give me secondhand embarrassment. You know the deal. Yep, Judgment Day is coming. Honestly, what is this, dude? This is disgusting, bro. This is your ancestors fought for this country. I'm just gonna throw up. This is so disgusting. And his feet too is crusty, dusty, just poop on his feet or something, bro. You have been psyoped. I don't know what it is or what exactly happened. I don't know if it was like overexposure to Blue's Clues at an adult age or something, but something happened here. We gotta fix this. I'm gonna donate $10,000 to mental health programs. You just can't have this, bro.
Mommy.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, mommy? Dude, you're a granddad. You're a grandfather. There is no mommy. You're the oldest it gets. You're a dinosaur, bro. You were alive for the Great Depression, and this video gives me Great Depression.
You are not American if you've never had deep-fried butter sticks wrapped in nutsack. That's right.
What? Oh, nice. Living in a block of cheese, I see. It's a classic home arrangement right there. Living inside a block of Swiss cheese. Wonder what the rent's like.
And those emojis honestly should be illegal. I've been emailing Apple every single day to remove the meat emojis from the iPhone.
Oh, is he a vegan?
They're not doing it. I don't know why they're not doing it. I've been emailing them every single day to stop putting the meat emojis in the phones. Like, it's...
Dude, he's a vegan. This is a vegan activist going on TikTok complaining about meat emojis. Does he not know that they're not actually real animals? Like, they're pictures on a screen. These are drawings, they're illustrations. This guy sees a meat emoji and then he enters, like, an ethereal state of being where he can associate and empathize with every single slaughtered animal that's ever walked this planet. It's kind of beautiful, but it also makes him a total nerd.
should be illegal. It's offensive to me, and it's triggering to people like me who are vegan. It is so triggering.
Lol.
And I don't know why they don't take them off the iPhone, because they're so triggering.
I love how that's the triggering part and not the like literal slave labor that's used to make the phone in the first place. Like, I want to talk about fake animal abuse when you see like a picture of steak. What about like the small little children who have like more calloused hands than the average adult in the US because their small little hands are putting together the CPU for the new phone? You know that new camera quality they're always bragging about? Oh, this iPhone has the best camera quality. That's because they 5x their child labor division.
Are adults really watching anime? I'm sorry, are we? I'm
be the one to tell her that some of us even cosplay the characters from the shows. Anyone? I guess I'm the one.
That's fantastic. Oh my god. You know, I saw a study recently that says drinking out of plastic water bottles actually kills your testosterone because, like, the plastic in the bottle over a long period of time actually sort of contaminates the water. Bro, this dude must be a huge Poland Spring drinker right here. It must be. Like, his T levels are on the floor right now. What is this, dude? Come on. Kind of looks like iDubbbz a little bit. No, does anyone see that? iDubbbz as if he, like, was a Redditor or something. I don't know. There's a joke to be made there. I'm just not gonna be able to pull it off right now. It's sad, too, because she's like, are adults really watching anime? Which is like, I don't know. I feel like you can watch anime as an adult. I don't think that's a huge deal. And there's, like, a valid criticism to make on that point. But then you have this one just come in and be like, actually, we do watch anime, and this is why it's awesome. It's like, alright, bro, you dropped the ball on this one. I'm gonna be the cute old lady with no kids and lots of cookies. Okay? I mean, that wasn't even that cringy. I mean, you just used like an old lady filter and made that conclusion. Honestly, I kind of do see the look, to be honest. This one, not cringe, makes a fair point, actually. I would like some of the cookies.
Can anyone tell me why we're the only creatures on this planet that are completely not living by the law?
This woman has nice feet. I wouldn't mind being the sand. Yeah. We should legalize recreational nukes. I want to own a recreational nuke. I want to own an ICBM just in case, like, somebody like that ever tries to, you know, make my life any harder. Well, I like your feet. Go to jail. You belong behind bars for that post. Like, what else is there to say? You actually need to be institutionalized at this moment. Like, there's somebody on the way, part of a rescue team, that's putting you away where you can't, you know, be hurting anybody with these posts. If somebody flirts with my beautiful fiance, okay, just thing one and thing two, think they're really spitting bars right now in front of Back at the Barnyard, live action. No thank you. Everybody told me I would look like George Not Found.
Probably because I am.
Because I am Goggy and Dream's child. Yeah, no. No, you're not. No, you're not. You are a growing girl or boy. I don't, God knows, right?
The boy's a savior, the boy's a savior. He died for sins when he was crucified on the cross. The boy's a savior.
Ooh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Yeah, this one maybe, I don't know. I don't know if Ice Spice is really digging this one. Good little kitten. Hey bro, what's on your mind? Alright, let's see. Reasons why nobody can be alpha.
Is not ready to be the alpha on my crew. The reason why I am the alpha on my crew is because I can handle shit. I can handle you guys bullying me. But my pack is my pack for a reason. They all have issues that they cannot handle on their own. That's why I am the alpha on my pack.
Yeah, I mean, that makes total sense. This guy, definitely an alpha. He's strapped. You know, nobody is ever going to step to this guy without leaving with a concussion. Honestly, nothing but alpha vibes emanating from that video. I'm a little afraid, to be honest with you, kind of quivering a little bit, noticing some twitching in my muscles. Yeah, I mean, this guy's most certainly an alpha. No question about that. Never been a question about that.
Watch me dissolve slowly in a pool full of your love.
What are these effects? We got heart bubbles, okay, and then we got like a black and white sort of filter going on. Cat ears, pretty standard. Latex black gloves, okay, most likely stolen off of a homeless motorcycler. Very much makes sense.
How long were you standing there?
I just
What?
wanted to say
NPC.
that you went out of your way just to call me an NPC. Nice person of character. You must really like me.
Have a sip of my water, bro. This is a really rough one. I'm just gonna be honest. It's a rough one. You hear that water? That's water out of a hydro flask. No plastic water bottles, especially after this video.
I just watched Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. It's not quite how I remember them.
What? What are you talking about, bro? What's up with this filter, bro? I think filters were a mistake. Like, we shouldn't have the rights to filters if this is the sort of like cultural exports that are gonna be had as a result. Dude's got like carrots in his eyes right now. What is this, dude? Like, what are you doing? Do you have any Therian friends? Is that like an ethnicity? I have some Mexican friends.
Is that like furries? Are you guys, obviously they're furries, right? But like, that's just whack. Please stop. All my haters look like this. Every single person who's ever left a dislike on this video looks like this. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. They all have some sort of a similar phenotype. Every single person ever left a mean comment, ever left a dislike, ever unsubscribed, ever, I don't know, tweeted me on Twitter saying they don't like my content. You guys share similar characteristics, always, without fail. I say this with my chest, okay? 100%, I'm right. These people are just, they all share the same thing.
Hi, Michi-chan.
Hi, Cookie. What are you up to?
I'm just watching anime.
Without me?
Doi? He's watching it with me.
What's going on?
Don't cry, my baby.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm ending this video. Dude, what? Oh no. Okay, man, here's the thing, right? Like, girls, obviously, like, yeah, you can naturally grow armpit hair. And if you have it, like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna be like, oh, shave that right now. Because honestly, I don't really care, and, you know, it's your life, right? But why do you gotta go and make a TikTok literally dedicated to flexing that you have armpit hair? Like, there's just growing armpit hair and just kind of being okay with that. But now you're actively placing this content in front of my face and expecting me to smile along with you. Like, nah, I can't do that, sorry. Not something that me, myself, or most of the society finds attractive. And I think she knows that, right? Like, that's gotta be the reason she's posting this to begin with. It's like, look at my armpits! Aren't these, like, not conventional? I feel like that's kind of her method.
My pronouns. So, of course, we have he, him, his, himself, and they, them, theirs, themself. And then we also have void, voids, void self, and ender, enders, and...
Dude, what? Dude, you know you failed in life when you literally are going to have to make a Quizlet so I can study your pronouns. I mean, god damn! It's heavily ironic too, because I'm supposed to take this seriously and be receptive to the information that I'm being presented when the person presenting the information is literally a clown. You have clown makeup on. Halloween is one day a year. Like, I don't understand necessarily what you're going for with this fit. Let's wait till October for this type of drip, you feel me?
And yourself. Death, self.
Death
Pix,
self.
pixel, pickles. Pix, pixel, pixels, pixel self. Vile, vials, vile self.
Dude, it's not a joke, too, because they're gonna say, oh, it's satire, how are you falling for the satire? Nobody who looks like that says what she just said and isn't being serious. Like, she would actually get mad if I didn't say, hey, pixel self, do you want to hang out later and draw pictures of Dream and George not found making out? You understand? Like, if I used she, her, I think, to her face or something, which is what she should be called, she'd actually get upsetty spaghetti with me, and that's just how the cookie crumbles, bruh.
Surgeons are testing a new way to lose weight by turning off your hunger hormone.
Y'all realize this is fucking horrifying, right? Like,
who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Bruh.
Stop fucking torturing fat people.
Torturing fat people?
This is fucking horrifying, right? Like, stop fucking torturing fat people.
Bro, I feel like SpongeBob is gonna walk out of your mouth any moment now.
Stop coming up with any fucking way to cause rapid weight loss, which is incredibly unhealthy. Stop coming up with every fucking way to torture fat people and listen to fat people.
Torture. It's torture. Give me a break, dude. But we are in the year 2023 where people actually feel comfortable proclaiming confidently that being told to drop the bag of Doritos is literally quote-unquote torture. No, it's not. And I cannot believe you would ever say that. You have no idea what torture is. That word can be used to describe many human rights abuses throughout history, many unethical things that have taken place toward different groups of people. We can call them torture. Being told that, yeah, you could, lose some weight and that would be healthy for you, that's not torture.
The hatred of our bodies and the desire to do anything to make us smaller is what is literally fucking killing fat people.
No, it's not, and that's beyond wrong to an extent that I don't even think you're able to comprehend. You are not being killed by people telling you to lose weight. You're being killed because of the weight that you're gaining. How do you live in a world where everything you are told in life, you take as meaning the exact opposite? Like when you were little, you were told, hey, this is the food pyramid. This is healthy food, this is unhealthy food, and you should maintain a healthy body weight by exercising for 60 minutes a day and, just being active. And then you interpret that as, perhaps everything I've ever been told about food and health that's been researched pretty strenuously is actually wrong, and maybe I'm correct. Like, no, you're not correct.
I am sick of fucking people coming up with new ways to torture us. Y'all literally would rather have us all dead.
No.
So the other day, a man proclaimed to me, not all men. Honey, when I say a man did this, I mean that man, I told him. He did not like this.
Why does everybody hate me?
If you are a good man, shouldn't you want to find out who all the bad ones are? It's really funny, seeing as you don't call out the unacceptable behavior of your mates. Even half as much as you tell women what they should and shouldn't talk about. And that's misogyny.
What are you talking about? Like, she literally rambled about like 5 different things, none of which have anything to do with each other, and then somehow tied that back to the word misogyny. I think the worst sentence throughout her little rant was the fact that men who are good men need to go out and call out other men. No, I don't think that's how it works. I think Mr. Beast is a great person. I don't think he has to make a list of all the worst people ever that he's encountered and expose them on YouTube. That's a standard that makes no sense whatsoever, and one that only a psychopath like you would believe in. And you go as far to say that people who don't do that are misogynists. Give me a break. By that definition, 99% of men are misogynists, which honestly is a statistic that you probably believe in. So there you go. Live in your delusion.
All I hear when you say things like this is, learning is not something I like to do, and personal growth is just icky.
Bro, you're off a perk right now. Literally hopping around your room.
Learning is not something I like to do, and personal...
Like, what? Bro's reaction on the left is basically what I've come up with too. Like, you're being a parody of yourself at this point. Like, you're becoming the over-energetic, hyper, walking, living, breathing meme that everyone is going to point and laugh at. And you're playing into it at this point.
Ready? Here we go. January, February, March, April, May, June.
How do you even spend that much money? Who is this person? I mean, I would call it cringe, but I mean, sheesh, if you're throwing up that much cash, perhaps you're making it. Dropping $220K in July? It's insane.
July, August.
Oh my God! $1 million in spending?
September, October, November, December.
How are you spending that much money?
Thank you.
What did you buy in August? Like 5 cars? $936,000. That is not a facepalm. That's an oh my God, I almost spent the average American's income in their entire lifetime in 1 month.
Yeah, literally. This guy's spitting. She's just facepalming like, oops, I'm so quirky. Like, I went a little too hard this month. Like, yeah, you did go a little too hard this month. You spent almost $1 million. $1 million freaking dollars, bro. What did you buy? Like, what did you buy? Like a boat? 2 boats? Like, what are you copping here?
So, I summoned a storm accidentally while working on my energy skills today.
Oh my God. It's one of these crystal girls, dude. If you don't know about crystal girls, bro, let me warn you, okay? Fellas, when you're looking for a girl that you want to date and you think that she's attractive and you like everything about her, you're getting along, that's fantastic. Make sure when you see her for the first time, like when you go to her house and you're in her room, I want you to look out and keep an eye open for any crystals. If you find a crystal that's colorful, ask her about why she has it, and if she answers something about like energy or aura, you're going to do these following steps. This is the protocol. You're going to say, oh, that's so cool. I have to use the bathroom though, I'll be right back. You're going to enter the bathroom, and depending on whether or not the bathroom has a window, will lead you to decide the next thing. If the bathroom does have a window, you're going to open the window, jump out, and do sort of like a tactical drop. This one may injure you, but not any more than she will when the crystal tells her to. And after hitting the ground, you're going to run. Now, if the bathroom does not have a window, you're going to open up your phone and type in peeing/urination sounds, play those as a decoy in the bathroom, and you're going to dart out of the bathroom, run downstairs, and leave the house, run as far away as possible. Girls with crystals are insane. Basically, crystals, girls use them to like determine energies and stuff like that. But it's all like a pseudoscience. So whatever she feels that the crystal is guiding her to do, she will do it, bro, because she believes in the crystal more than she believes in anything else. It's like a religion, bro.
As you can see, there was no wind before. It was actually sunny the whole day. Not even 3.5 minutes after I started, the wind began to go crazy. This isn't the first odd experience I've had with weather. I did not intend for this next part to happen, but it did, so I went with it. I felt energy surging down my spine. I was feeling what hand movements made the wind pick up and what did not. I was laughing in my mind like, how the hell is this happening? I decided to get up and grab myself to guide while still playing with the wind. We have abilities that are untapped, things we don't know about until they surface. People can call me crazy all they want. I want to teach you that we can do unexplainable things.
Listen, I'll say this, right? Nature, I like being out in the wilderness, and I think that, you know, being grounded in the earth and feeling the world that we live in is cool, and I like that. But when you're going out in nature to basically perform some sort of personal ritual, I have to kind of question your level of sanity. Like, bro, if you're out there and you think you can guide the direction of the wind by swirling and twirling your hand a certain way, we gotta have a chat. Type shit. No, it's like, because you're not doing that. You're not like an airbender, my guy. Day 8 of turning my normal bathroom into a dive bar bathroom. Dude, come on. You ruined your bathroom by making it look like a crack house? This isn't cool. This is disgusting. Just ruined a perfectly good bathroom.
Why am I doing this?
I love the heavy breathing. You can hear him. He's like... And by I love the heavy breathing, I mean I actually quite don't love it. It actually bothers me a lot. But what bothers me even more is what he's doing. Because right off the bat, he takes the ramen cake, the thing that you're supposed to boil in water and make into like an actual consumable noodle. He bites into it like it's a sandwich. And honestly, it's disgusting. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just foul. But now he's putting like sriracha on a chocolate chip cookie. Like, dude, stop. I want to hire Gordon Ramsay to knock on your door when you least expect it and have like a little chat with you, okay? A little chat about the types of foods that you're eating and how that might be not the best for you.
That was a violation.
Ew.
Hungry hippo-looking boy.
Did he add that voice himself, or is somebody roasting him? Like, hungry hippo-looking boy? Did he add that? Did he say, oh, I'm gonna have the AI say hungry hippo-looking boy because I'm self-aware? Or did some guy just come in here and start cooking him? Because either way, I still agree with that comment, like, hungry hippo-looking boy. Like, you should never be so hungry to the point where you're putting sriracha on a chocolate chip cookie and then eating that. Like, that's disgusting. Also, I think the weirdest part about these TikToks is, like, I would never watch somebody just eat food, ever. Like, I don't watch mukbangs, I don't watch any of that Nikocado shit, and I feel like most people wouldn't, right? So what's the market for this? Like, it's the same thing. They're basically mukbanging, but it's just spicy and it's shorter. I don't know, not my thing. Oh, he's shotgunning a monster? Okay.
Boy, you know that nasty.
Yeah, it is nasty. What? Yeah, no need for that, buddy. No need for the animal sounds at the end of it. The like, no, just keep that inside, okay? Never unleash that.
But I got my first time ordering Mr. Beast burger.
Can I just say, every time I see a TikTok where someone points to the text and smiles, it's so funny to me. Watch, I'm gonna edit the text that he's pointing at and smiling at, and it's gonna say something foul.
My balls are hard. I think I have a tumor.
Best fries I've had in a while. Yeah, clearly, bro. As you've done like the soccer team halftime, we're out of water, can I borrow yours mouth expression. That looks disgusting. Like, I've had Mr. Beast Burger and it's pretty good. This just looks disgusting. No way it made you physically move back because it was that good. I want to get a replay on that. Look at this. He's like, he literally moves back. Look. Yo, that's crazy good. It's like average, and you know it's average. So calm it down. Ew. Alright, yeah, we're moving on from the Mr. Beast Burger.
KFC has these new spicy famous bowls. So I bought a couple just to see if they're actually spicy.
This is like, what, poutine? How many of these are you gonna eat, dude? Goodness gracious, I'd be full on the second 4? I mean, I suppose if the goal of these videos is for me to be impressed at the sheer quantity of food he's eating, I guess I'm impressed. I don't know if impressed is the right word, though. More of like surprised at, like, the capabilities, you know? It's like, you know those people that are, like, professional hot dog eaters? The glizzy gobblers, you know? People that can eat, like, 70 hot dogs in like, 5 minutes? It's interesting, you know, it definitely exists. I don't know if I'd say I'm impressed by it, though. It's just more like, oh, you can do that, you know? It's like, have you ever seen those people that can, like, bend in weird ways? Like, they can, like, pull their entire fingers back without their fingers breaking or anything? It's like, bro, I just didn't know that was humanly possible. I can't say I'm impressed, I'm just more, like, shocked. 6 bowls, dude?
You can see that's the Carolina Reaper.
He didn't even answer the question. He was like, I had these 6 bowls to see if they're spicy. Didn't even tell us if they're spicy.
Huh? What is that? What is that?
What are we watching? This dude's sweating. There's this guy on the right side and he's sweating. This guy was supposed to be the Spice King, and he's just giving him a thumbs up. Like, bro, he needs your help.
Apparently, I've been eating my Chick-fil-A wrong, so I went ahead and got another one and all the spicy chicken sandwiches that I forgot to mention. I think. Forgot entirely about Wendy's. Let's take a regular bite this time. All it needed, a little bit of hot sauce.
This guy's gut is going to be destroyed by the age 30. I mean, the sheer amount of isoflavonoids that are entering his body from the amount of hot sauce that he consumes, it's definitely going to leave him with some issues. Now, I'm not saying he can't eat as much hot sauce as he wants, you know, go ahead. But at the end of the day, if I were you, I would be needing a reinforced titanium alloy toilet and like a lifetime supply of Pepto-Bismol, and that's personally something that I'm not going to be investing in.
2.7 out of 10.
What? 2.7 out of 10? What a specifically low score. Wendy's chicken sandwiches are fire.
Churches never let me down. Churches. 3.5 out of 10. Before you say something.
What?
The hot and spicy is only $1. It's been there since day 1. And with a little bit of sweet and sour sauce. The big boss. The big boss. 5 out of 5. For Chick-fil-A, they say take this.
What are these scores? He gave a 2 out of 10, a 3.5 out of 10, and a 5 out of 5?
Chicken, some buffalo sauce, Chick-fil-A sauce, shake it, and they supposedly take it to another level.
Dude, this guy's something else, bro. These reactions. Can we get a live replay of that reaction?
We live in a low-income housing environment.
Yeah, that reaction is like me after watching like 3 midgets stand on top of each other. He had to literally get out of his chair and process how amazing that was.
I get my test results back from my doctor, and I found out that I actually have
it.
This furry dad is meeting his daughter for the first time.
No.
Oh, hi. Hello there.
Oh my lord. This deserves a reverse Nobel Peace Prize. Like, this is unironically a human rights abuse. You should not have to be born into a furry family. Like, this is kind of like, you know that meme where it's like, the truth is, it was rigged from the start?
Game was rigged from the start.
That's how it must be for this baby. Like, this baby was spawned into an unlucky seed. It's not even fair, dude. And, like, there's a lot of talk about privilege this, privilege that. Oh, if you're born this way, you have this privilege. Bro, I'm just telling you, you cannot argue with me that this isn't a reverse privilege. Like, this is a pure disadvantage. Being born and the first person who holds you is wearing a fursuit, at that point, you have to, like, type in the /suicide command and hope you get a better RNG.
Oh, hello. Oh, you are so cute. Oh, I love you so much already.
This is not even, like fair. Why would you do this as a father? Like, even if you are a furry, let your newborn see you as a person first.
My name's Frozen.
Oh, God, dude. And they got the fake furry name, too. My name's Frozen. No, it's like David, okay? Me and the gang if we were in anime. Cute main character? Oh, no, no, no. You kind of seem more like the side character that only gets used to be the butt of the joke, but okay. Demon King Lando. Hot side character Oliver. Hot side character? What are you talking about? Ripped school bully Jason? What am I watching? That was atrocious. Bro, knock it off, okay? This one should have stayed in the drafts. Honestly, no. This one should have stayed, like, not ever existing. How about that? Like, you fathomed this into existence, and it could have stayed in the drafts, true, but I feel like even at that point, like, post-fathoming it, you already messed up. You're seducing your girlfriend with animal sounds, and you thought this would be appropriate to post on the internet. Like, how about knock it off, okay?
Yeah, excuse me. Hi, your car is awesome. What do you do for a living? Sorry, I film videos where I ask people on TikTok what they do in nice cars.
You just like think you can like walk up to people and start
Yes. Oh my god.
Wait, what? You ran up to us with your
Dude, what is that hat, too? Like, how hot is it outside?
just walk up to people and start filming them?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking a question. I just like your car.
Obviously, you do know if you do this all the time.
It's what my whole account is, but
Your whole account is judging your phone in people's faces.
Dude, oh my god. It's these type of people, man. Like, he just asked you a simple question. You're like, you're like invading my privacy. Do you like just go up to people and like shove your phone in their face? Like, dude, he goes up to people and is like, what do you do for a living? Because they have a nice car. Like, you should take it as a compliment.
I wouldn't call it that. We're in a public spot right now, so I can technically
care.
film
We don't
you.
want you to record us. We don't want you to record us.
Okay, well, it's a very simple answer. You don't have to answer me.
Oh my God. He's not backing
What a lovely group of teens, huh? Or like probably like 20-year-olds at this point, right? If they're driving the car, it's just like genuinely the most inconvenient thing they've experienced all month. Someone going up to them and asking them what they do for a living.
Okay, I'm sorry. I literally am just asking a question. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're gonna get out pepper spray over.
Pepper spray is crazy for that.
Really? Okay. This is just, dude, what?
Yeah, seriously. At that point, I'm slashing their tires and I'm running away. Like, you just can't talk to me like that, you know? I'm not personally taking this. I understand that it's Daniel Mack has to, you know, maintain composure for the TikTok, but if it's me, I'm slashing the tires and I'm running far away.
Oh my gosh. Jesus, dude. LA is wild. Oh.
Why did we put this one in the cringe compilation, though? This is a baby who spilt some food. Like, we've all done this. Come on. Don't get after the baby like that. The baby doesn't deserve free smoke. The only thing that the baby should be roasted for is the fact that the father signed off on this haircut, trying to make the kid look like Steve Harvey or something. I don't necessarily know what they were going for here, but, yeah, I don't know.
Two adults.
Yeah.
The reservation on our phone is clear, what we reserved.
Yeah.
What do you expect us to do?
Well, with that one, we could get you checked in. It came in as a king suite reservation, so it has a king bed and a sofa pull-out couch.
What do you expect us to do? We have two kids.
So I guess this one is working at some sort of like front desk, and she's trying to expose a male Karen of some sort. I guess we'll see how this one plays out. I'm not really sure what's going on here.
Yeah, I understand. It's the way that Booking.com sent us the reservation, so all...
Booking.com. Mistake number one. Just kidding. I have no idea if Booking.com is any good, but I don't know, man. If it yields this sort of interaction between two people, maybe it's not the way to go.
We're sold out for tonight.
I get that. So what do you expect us to do? That's my question.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yes, so we could either check you into the room or we could cancel the reservation. That's the only two options. No, I'm not...
Yeah, okay, where else are we going to go? Are there any other Holiday Inn Express?
I don't have the power to do that, but there are Holiday Inn Expresses in Bloomington.
You're not going to help us. You're going to say, take the room as it is, or you're on your own.
What I can do to help you guys is get you guys checked into the room that has the king bed and the sofa pull-out couch. But apart from that, we don't have any other rooms to check you guys into. If it's regarding what you guys reserved, you would have to call Booking.com so that they could assist you with something that...
I'm sorry, what is this goofy background music? Like, they got some sort of entire orchestra playing to accompany this very tense TikTok interaction. Like, I don't know what's going on here.
happened on their end, but this is just the information.
I feel bad for this lady, too. Like, I feel like she, you know, this is not her fault. Some sort of internal server error, and she's just, like, the person that has to break the bad news to this family. It's not her fault.
That we've received from Booking.com. We don't have any other rooms available. These rooms are reserved. I can't take them from somebody that's already reserved a room.
I like, can't even hear the interaction because of how loud this background music is. But I side with her. Anyways.
Hello, this is your Amazon
Jesus.
delivery. It's just for you. I work at Amazon, as you can.
Go away. You don't work at Amazon. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why like the TikTok alt girls decided to just not just be alt, but to do like role plays where they talk like 4-year-olds. I work at Amazon. Ooh woo. Like no, you don't. No, you just don't.
See? Ooh, woo? Look at my jacket. This is your special pack.
Yeah, I relate to this guy on the left. He's just like trying to get out of this. He feels like he's having some sort of mental breakdown watching this, and I'm on the same page as him, dude.
It's just for you. Woo!
There's no way we're going to be able to get out of the house on time without my husband and without my checklist. Today, the boys have an independent learning day and homeschool, so that gives us a little bit more time on our hands. We need our
Oh my god, how rich are these people?
vitamins and we need our coffee in order to get this day started. It can get a little overwhelming wearing so many different hats, but I do
What's going on?
feel like when you have a solid team in place and your family knows how to work together, it
So what is this, like an interracial multi-million-dollar couple in Los Angeles, and we're just like watching them have the perfect life?
goes just a little bit smoother. We have a love-hate relationship.
Wait, they have a checklist? Make bed, coffee, answer emails, shower, skincare, outfit of the day, shopping, Dior. Oh yeah. Dior at 4, LV at 5, Balenciaga at 6. A 2-hour designer shopping block is crazy. I did not need to be made to feel so poor today, okay?
A love-hate relationship for running a business and marriage. We've really learned to just be around each other 24/7.
Well, yeah, I can guess why, because you're going designer shopping for 2 hours a day. That's not a bad life, is it?
Which I feel like that's what marriage is anyway.
Okay.
But we are like literally together 24/7. We finally all made it out of the house a little after 2 p.m. We're both always constantly answering emails and messages on the go.
How did this happen, right? Like, that's my question. What does your husband do? Like, did he just hit the GameStop lottery when that was going up on the stock market? Like, I don't understand. Did he hit the jackpot on Stake Casino? Because I'm trying to figure out, what did he do to make it so that you have 2 hours a day to shop at designer stores, let alone record that and then post it on TikTok so I can feel poor?
Go from the bed, from the car, wherever we are. When you're an entrepreneur, there are no such things.
Okay. He's an entrepreneur, guys. Just be like him. Just be an entrepreneur. Realistically, though, what does that even mean? Like, what does he sell? What is he entrepreneur?
Business hours. You also can't clock in and clock out. Marco has been looking for a new velvet blazer. This one looks so good on him, so we went ahead and got it. I've really been looking for a nice pair of sunglasses, but I always get distracted by the bags. Marco reminded me that I have been on the hunt for these very special earrings. I haven't been able to find them anywhere, and I'm obsessed with new fragrances. And
Right. Got that. You like the fragrances, you like the shades, you like the blazers, but what do you do for a living? Like that guy who was in the car earlier, the guy who went up to the two ladies and was like, I like your car, what do you do for a living? And then he got spazzed on. That guy should go up to you and your husband and say, what do you guys do for a living? Because I don't know. You're saying entrepreneur, but that literally is an umbrella term for like everything ever. Entrepreneur could mean like, I sell toenails to toenail enjoyers. Or I sell like, nice cars to millionaires. It really has like 40 different meanings.
And they said that they had the earrings I wanted in stock, and I found the matching glasses too. Babe is so sweet. He went ahead and bought me both.
Yeah, I feel like he does that a lot. Just something tells me he buys you a lot of what you want. Just a hitch, I don't know. I have no evidence to back up that claim. I just have a feeling that based on Tom Ford, Dior, LV, Balenciaga, Catch on TV. I don't know, man. I feel like this guy does a lot for you.
Then we tried to find Marco some glasses, but he only ended up finding these really ugly ones. We shopped until we dropped, and now it's time to head back home so that we can catch up on our favorite shows.
Okay, very cool.
Samsung.
And it's ringing right now.
It is. Oh shit. Hello?
Is this a TikTok or is this just an old person not being too familiar with the technology he's purchased?
Hey, Cannon, where are you?
I mean, this dad's just getting a phone call. I don't understand. Is this the Cringe compilation? That's the entire rest of the video. This dude just gets a call from his dad. Or no, I'm sorry, he gets a call from his son. I'm not even cringing. Like, okay, he's doing an interview. I guess that's kind of unprofessional, but when your son calls you, you gotta pick up. I mean, it's just nice. Oh, no, no, no. Dude, this would fit perfectly into that meme, if you guys have seen it. It's like, are you winning, son? And then it turns out the son is role-playing as a Minecraft skeleton in his bedroom. Matter of fact, is this even the son? Is this a daughter? Is this a they, them? Bun, self? Void, themself? Dude, who even knows anymore? It's funny, though, this post is about Minecraft, and I don't know if this was intentional, but the dude's head looks like the dirt block. The one with the growing grass on top of it, you know, like in the logo. That was zombie walk. Please don't ever do this again, bro. You straight up look scarier doing this than the actual zombies do in the game, and that's not a joke. Because the zombies are pretty obviously fake, and obviously, like, they're 4x4 blocks, they're squares. But you're a living, breathing person. Like, I could see you in my lifetime. I mean, statistically, the chances are pretty small, but there is a chance nonetheless. Like, I could be grocery shopping one day, and I tilt my head a little bit to the right, and this is what I see. At that point in time, what do I do? What's the protocol to responding to that? I don't even know. Oh, dude, face humor is the worst, man. Like, listen, man, say what you want about kids who are like Redditors and say Big Chungus for the punchline of every single joke, but they are objectively funnier than people like this who go on TikTok and make silly faces when silly sounds play. It's like there's really nothing lazier, at least when you make a Big Chungus joke or a Keanu Reeves wholesome moment joke. You're actually making a joke, like you've taken the brain cells required to produce a sentence and have actually produced this sentence. You could be mentally challenged and still make this content. Like, it's so useless. This is Belle Delphine if OnlyFans didn't work out. Matter of fact, I think this is Belle Delphine's little sister, Gertrude Delphine, who tried to follow in her sister's footsteps, but never was able to take her OnlyFans career anywhere special, so resorted to making faces on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, kind of a sad story, but somehow more respectable than what Belle Delphine does.
Tracer. I'm already Tracer. What about Widowmaker?
In 2023, dude. I'm already Tracer in 2023.
I'm already Widowmaker. I'll be Bastion. Nerf Bastion. You're Renzo Winston.
This is insane. The fact that I'm seeing this literally in 2023 is nuts, bro. This is 5 years old now. 5 years old. If the lifespan of this meme was translated, you know, kind of like drag and dropped over to like a growing fetus in the womb, yeah, if we drag and drop those 5 years, this kid is now walking and speaking in full sentences. It's insane, dude.
You know my motivation.
Okay, like, what the f is this? What is on my screen? Who are you? Why are you posting this? Put your stomach, put your breasts away. No need for this, bro. Your stomach looks like a suitcase that is so full with clothes that it can't zip up. Like, I know you're consciously letting us see all of this, but it almost looks like you have no other choice. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Actually, the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't think I've ever witnessed something performed by a grown man that's made me feel so void of hope for this race of humans. Like, this dude's great-great-great-grandfathers honestly could have had a chance of being, like, revolutionaries, you know? Veterans, heroes, even. This dude could have had one of the most cracked bloodlines of all time just for him in current day to be shaking his stomach fat on TikTok. It's just disgusting, dude.
Just pop that in. Here
Wow.
we go. Yes. Oh, this is going to be so good.
That looks perfect.
Really mush it around.
Excellent. Oh,
Yep.
you already emptied this
Yeah,
part.
I emptied
Great.
that part. Sour candy. You're just going to start
Dude, this is disgusting.
loading up this tank out here. Obviously.
Putting ice cream, Hawaiian punch, and gummy worms into your toilet. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Somehow I feel like Mikado Avocado would still eat it, though.
Sprite. Yeah. You want to get your Sprite in there. We can place this.
Okay.
If you're having a good day, keep in mind while we're watching this video that there are people probably within a couple miles of where you're living that are below the poverty line. Now keep that information on your conscience as you watch these two fully grown adults waste perfectly good food items on TikTok.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. So it starts. Oh, look, it is. It's filling up.
Wow.
It's filling up.
Yeah. Go ahead and just get that in there. Get some ice in there.
So disgusting, dude. I can't watch this.
Punch.
Oh, nice. Got the punch here. One for you.
They definitely did not tell their guests where this was conceived in.
My got a body like Alba. What up, dog? I'm the alpha.
This is actually so beautiful and empowering.
So you better watch out, bro. And that goes.
Yeah, this is honestly so beautiful to see. Like a loving, happy couple that can't go on any Disneyland rides. I mean, this is just beautiful.
Do it correct this time.
Boy moms.
You go boom, head, down, in, cut, what, boom, da-da-da-da-da, boom, you go da-da-da, da-da-da-da, hey, then break, da-da-da-da-da. That's it!
I mean, let's keep it a buck. That one wasn't that cringe. I mean, that was just a mom teaching their kids how to properly urinate. If you find that cringe, I honestly don't know what to tell you. I mean, like, potty training exists. Is kind of where I'm coming from, you know? Like, did we really put that in the cringe compilation? Like, I guess it is kind of cringe if you're an adult and you don't know how to use a bathroom, but, I mean, they're kids, right? They have to learn. I mean, to me, that TikTok seems perfectly within reason to post. I don't understand why that was cringe.
If you want my future, I'm gonna get you fast. If you wanna get with me, I'll turn your face into a mask.
Dude, okay, I know this may sound like a lazy criticism of the video, but what am I watching? Like, it's a basic question when you see something that you mentally disapprove of, but I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at. Like, is this a man or a woman just making sounds? Like, this is where we are as a society. God!
I won't be wasting this precious time. I'll get you in the dark and then commit this crime.
Like, it's just so mind-numbing. Everything about this video makes me feel unhappy while I watch it. This is actually so bad that I feel like getting up from my computer and doing dishes right now. Nobody should ever feel like that, but I feel like it because of this video.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want your soul. That's right, I want your soul. Your soul. Your soul. Your soul. If you want to be a corpse, I'll bring you to my basement.
Yeah, I'll pass. Thanks, though. I'm gonna pass, and you can continue being a psychopathic lunatic alone in your bedroom. We'll each go our different routes. We are not the same.
I love wine, always, forever. Rosé's fine, Prosecco is better. I have neither, white will be just fine. Drinking away all of my work grind. Say you'll fix me up till my meeting. Pour it to the top, feeling frisky. And by 5 p.m., I won't give.
Wait, this is literally just glorified alcoholism. You've made a song about your alcohol problem. Talking about, oh, I don't care what exactly I drink, just give me enough to make it to the end of the night. Like, yeah, you could try, I don't know, meditation? I don't know, like watching TV? I don't know if drinking necessarily would be the best thing here.
Watch a challenge times 3. Each one is 3 million.
Stop making faces like you're a fucking cartoon character.
Call the unit. Guys, it says I'm gonna die.
Bro, then why the hell are you gonna eat it?
Oh.
Hey, yo, bro, what the hell? Calm down, you fucking angry bird.
My tongue is blue. My tongue is blue. My tongue is...
Yeah, because the chip you ate was blue.
My tongue is blue. My tongue is blue.
What the hell? Anyways, like the video for more.
Now, granted, the people eating the spicy food that are getting called cringe are cringe, don't get me wrong. Like, I think a lot of them actually intentionally act like they're disabled in order to gain more attention and to get more people to be like, wait a second, is this guy on the spectrum? You know, so they get more comments and engagement and likes and follows. So I figured since they act so silly for their YouTube shorts and TikToks, why not roast them, right? Bro, what is this extreme 1 hour spicy food TikTok challenge? Bro, why'd you make them extra cracked out in the thumbnail? Like, what did you do? This guy looks like he hasn't slept in 5 weeks. Like, dude, come on, dude. You don't have to make him look that crazy for the thumbnail. The guy on the right definitely wants to tell me a riddle and then show me his secret freckle. Like, no thanks, bro. I'm all right, okay? Like, we're good. But thumbnails aside, I thought we would take a look at this exceptional, very high quality, high class content.
You know that everybody loves Subway.
Oh, okay, so we're just lying now.
But when I get my buffalo chicken Italian herb and cheese, there's only one person that I want to make it. Bruh, why'd you put so many jalapenos on here?
Bro, you're the Spice King. I thought it was too much.
Wow, very exquisite table manners, eating with your mouth stuffed. It's one thing to do that when you're eating with your friend, but then to record that and post it to the internet to now disrespect to everybody watching, bro, come on.
I like Takis and pickles so much that today, we're making Taki pickles.
Alright, settle down, Harold and the purple do-rag. Seriously, I know this guy's about to eat some really spicy stuff and I should be more focused on that, but dude, this guy's so purple. Like the top of your head looks like Barney's tip. Anyways, bro, go ahead, eat your spicy stuff. I'm hyped.
First, we're gonna fill a bowl with Takis, and then we're gonna drain the juice from the pickles into the chips. Might have put too much chips, but we're gonna put this in the fridge for at least 30 minutes. It actually turned red, so now we're gonna add it back to the pickles and put it back in the fridge for at least an hour. I know I said that it would probably only take an hour, but it is the next day, and these are what they look like. Let's try one out.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but that looks utterly disgusting and putrid. Like, I know this is your thing, trying disgusting foods and, you know, stomaching it for the YouTube clout, and you may have kind of become immune to finding things gross in your life, but I'm here to tell you, that shit is gross! Ooh. Tell us, bro, what are you seeing? What visions are you getting? This guy looks thrilled, excited, stimulated, inspired, delighted, exhilarated, intoxicated, electrified, galvanized, simply on cloud 9.
You gotta understand. These, you better button.
Uh-oh, looks like there's a side effect to these Taki pickles, including speaking an unknown new language. You want to try that again, bro? What did you say? You better button. Okay, on second listen, it turns out he said they're bussin', but honestly, I think they're going in the trash. Respectfully, my brother, I'm not eating Taki pickles, okay? I actually care about my plumbing system. I care about the state of my toilet, you know? Yo, Jit, you're leaking. You're leaking a little bit. There's some drippage. You got some on your some liquid. It's dripping.
I give that a solid 9 out of 10. What do you think I should pickle next?
What should you pickle next? Is that even a question, bro? Have you seen Rick and Morty? You know what to do.
If you like spicy food or you're trying to build your tolerance, this smoothie is the secret.
Whose objective is it to build their spice tolerance? That's not like a goal that you set in life. Can you imagine someone's New Year's resolution? I want to actually improve my spice tolerance this year. Most people are like, I want to go to the gym. I want to improve my grades. I just want to be a better person. But some guys out there are like, I want to eat 10,000 Takis and have my asshole not bleed. Like, dude, let's not do that as our goal. Am I missing something, or did you just get grossed out at the sound of milk pouring? Oh my god, you guys just got so suckered. This guy literally sat there and made a blueberry smoothie and convinced you guys that doing that would improve your spice tolerance. Bro, I'm sorry, if you drink that smoothie and then think you're gonna be able to take on 10 bags of Takis, no. I hate to break it to you, the answer is no. The ghost pepper is still gonna win, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, this blueberry smoothie may taste good. Hey, it may even work to some extent. Like, if you have that to drink while you're eating like some hot wings or something, that could work. But I'm just saying, like, having this and then getting a knock on the door from the California Reaper? No. Like, the Reaper is gonna have a word with you type shit, no?
Hottest chips in the world. If you know me, you know I hate hot food. So
bro, I don't know you. Like, I'm not even trying to say that to be mean. He says, like, if you know me, you know that I hate hot foods. Bro, I've never met you in my life. But I believe you, bro. I believe you hate hot foods with all your heart. I believe hot foods get the same level of hatred from you as child predators and, I don't know, like, murder.
Please make sure to hit that like and follow button because this is going to be horrible. These chips actually look horrible. What the hell? Okay, are we ready? 3, 2, I'm really not looking forward to this. 1. Oh!
Damn, Tommy in it really fell off. Obviously, this is like a painfully fake reaction. You see the guy on the left just eating the shit normally. I actually don't care if you fake your reactions for YouTube Shorts. Like, I understand the incentive of faking the reaction to get everybody riled up, but like, when you fake it, try not to make it this obvious. Like, you can't have it in your mouth for half a second and then start acting immediately like you've been shot 5 times in Chicago. You gotta wait at least like 5 seconds for it to like hit or something. But I guess the problem with that is these guys don't even have 5 seconds, do they, right? Like, this is YouTube Shorts. You gotta go quick. You gotta get to the point quick. So in that sense, I honestly don't even know what the solution would be to faking your reaction, because like, you do have to wait a little bit for it to be believable. So I don't even know, bro.
Spiciest chicken wing. Red hot. Oh, ghost pepper mustard. Plain hot sauce. I don't want to put too much.
Then don't. Like, you can stop yourself whenever you want. You don't have to put 5 different sauces on the wing before eating the wing. Sean Evans is crying right now seeing this. He's like, got the gun to his dome. Oh, dude, that's so adorable. Just let the sauce run off the wing and onto the floor. That's charming. How do people like that? Like, I get this guy has subs, but like, what's the appeal of like wasting sauce and like making the wing basically like indigestible? Indigestible. Okay.
Carolina Reaper hot sauce, Carolina Reaper powder, oh no, and Reaper Ranch.
Yeah, lovely sounds coming through the video into my ears. I love those sounds. I definitely don't hate them at all. I definitely don't hear those sounds and die a little bit inside. It's like, how much worse can you make the video? If you're here to eat a chicken wing and put hot sauce on it, like, you've already made it pretty much as bad as it can get. You've wasted sauce, you've ruined the wing, and now you have slurping sounds. Like, bro, cut it out. Knock it off.
KFC Coke! More!
What are you doing, champ? What's going on? This video, I think in one word, I'll describe it as abnormal. Like, just a peculiar, I think is a better word, actually. Let's go with peculiar.
No reaction! Red jalapeno. Takis, habaneros. Look, it's a spicy sheep.
The Griffin family does not find your joke very funny, and neither do I, so... It's crazy though, can I even complain? Because the spicy ship thing, while unfunny and very cringy, is better than him slurping on whatever he's about to slurp on, so like, I don't know, man. It's a tough spot.
Wasabi. Zombie snot. Guys, it smells like Shrek. Pickle powder.
Bro, this guy's gut is gonna collapse at the age of 25. Like, he's literally not gonna be able to digest food properly for the rest of his life if he keeps doing this. He just proclaimed that he was adding a sauce named zombie snot. Zombie snot and proper digestion, I feel like, don't fit well in the same sentence together, you know? I'm not a doctor, I'm not like anybody who could give you the right answer for this, but I'm gonna say, let's not have any more zombie snot on our California Reaper peppers.
Worst spiciest gummy bear? Ah, no!
What is going on? This dude just went sicko mode. I can't believe in my time of making a YouTube video, I watched a man get possessed on camera, and I laughed at it.
Will you come play with me? Please?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that offer to play with you. If you can find someone else to play with, that'd be great, but just not me, okay? Please do not play with me.
I don't want to be alone. We can play forever and ever.
How the barista looks at me after I don't click the 50% tip option after she poured milk in my coffee. So last year, I dropped a video called You Can't Let This Be Your Kid, where I talked about a TikToker named Taste the Queerness, who is responsible for posting some of the strangest videos on the entire app. Here's a clip from that video.
Come back each time you leave, 'cause darling, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream.
Nah, you're just a nightmare. And dressed like a daydream? No, absolutely not.
Not everyone staring at you is admiring you. Some are just amazed you survived the traps they set for you.
Wait, what traps? Like brushing your teeth? This dude's entire account consists of him setting up the camera in his room, throwing on an outfit that should be worn by a 14-year-old in Hot Topic, drawing either pentagrams or other satanic symbolism on his face, and kinda like just looking at the camera while a weird audio plays. Genuinely super unsettling content. And it's been a year since I've posted that video, so I thought I would take a look back at this TikTok page and see what's new. I'm Sage, and I have a gambling problem. You have registered with GamStop. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. The audio is playing too loud. Fact, 90% of gambling addicts quit right before they're about to hit it big. Here's the thing too, right? You don't have a gambling problem, you have a losing problem. If you just won and you gambled better, you'd be winning. So what we're actually looking at here is a classic case of skill issue. This comment says you're definitely a sir. I'm gonna be honest, I actually have no idea if this person is trans or not. Last time I made a video on this person, I'm pretty sure it was the case that they just cross-dress and it's a guy who likes to dress up like a girl. Anyway, who cares? Mentally unstable / ill. Your dad is a W. He just wants a normal son, which you're not, and those people must be desperate. I don't know the original video that comment was left on, but I mean, just look at this response. Damn, the joke was so fire, he started doing the intellectual hand posture. Nah, but like, real talk, this is terrifying. Like, this is very scary. This makeup that you're wearing, scary ass makeup. And I feel like one person out there is gonna think that I'm being mean by saying that, but like, bro, keep it all the way a buck. That is scary makeup. And again, couple that with the satanic stuff, bro, it's meant to be scary. And I'm scared. I wanna go home, you know, take me back to YouTube Shorts. We don't have this going on. We don't have these sort of shenanigans going on YouTube Shorts, you know? We have our own problems on YouTube Shorts. We're not perfect, but it's not any of this. The most annoying content that I see on YouTube Shorts is actually meant to be annoying. Like this guy who pretends to be an annoying, obnoxious Redditor.
Step forward, please. Sir, do you have any medals on you?
Yes, I do have metals on me. Let's see. Copper, magnesium, iron, potassium. Do I need to provide you a list?
I'm sorry, sir. What?
Stuff like this that doesn't make me think I'll have trouble sleeping at night. TERFs can't look this good and are only jealous of us trans women. Okay, never mind. So I guess since the last time I spoke about this person, they have changed into a trans woman. Listen, brother, you look terrifying. Just gonna keep it all the way a buck with you, right? Like, and it's well within your control. You know, the scary makeup, the scary outfit. Like, you're wearing a satanic outfit. You look like a witch. I don't think any of the TERFs, the trans exclusionary radical feminists, are gonna see this and think like, holy shit, we're actually on the wrong side of history. We're really missing out on what this movement has to offer. It's just probably gonna make them more off-put by everything you stand for. Alright, so it says, no matter how much you deny biology. Okay, then we have some studies showing that, like, fish can be gay or some shit. It doesn't go away. You get LGBTQIA animals? No, you don't. You're telling me that crawfish are undergoing gender reassignment surgery? I have an itching suspicion that's not happening. I don't know what the research is like if there's a gay gene or if you're born gay or something. And I don't really care, but I swear to God, these people who make arguments like, oh, well, we studied a species of giraffe for 365 days and found that they're showing homosexual tendencies. How is that relevant to anything? Like, giraffes don't pay taxes. If you've made it this far into the video, please take 2 seconds to leave a like and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it, and it helps me out more than you can imagine.
My generation has 2 genders. Your generation has 89,347.
Oh, there's just so much crap to actually unfold in this video. For a start, what generation are you actually on about? Because in every generation, there's actually more than 2 genders, because there actually has been a thing.
I actually did not get a single word they just said. I played that back 5 times, closing my eyes, which means, you know, I was locked in. Couldn't get a single one.
For thousands and thousands of years, because non-binary people have existed throughout time.
Okay, I picked up a sentence. So, they said non-binary people have existed throughout time. Yeah, okay, for sure, right? But, like, you know, if that's something you're standing for, you gotta get up on this mic and be like, non-binary people rock. I want a non-binary president. I want a non-binary doctor, a non-binary fishing instructor. I want them to change it from Iron Man to non-binary Iron. Change it from Captain America to non-binary open borders policy. Change it from Mr. Incredible to non-binary excellent person.
So therefore there's always been more than 2 genders. And you want about generations, my generation cancelled stuff, and that's more like the boomers and that crying over the fact that trans people exist and everything.
Is this person on drugs? What are we thinking, okay? 1 in the comment section if they are on drugs, 2 in the comment section if this is just like the normal state of this person.
Just like you are. Funny that, isn't it? And what you're actually saying is that you were privileged enough to move out of your house early and didn't actually go through living cost crisis and all that. What we're going through today as millennials and Gen Z.
I'm gonna be honest, that was a weak-ass response, bro. Like, that guy Tom McDonald is very cringe, and there's a lot you can say about him, and you actually made him look like a genius, which is very hard to do.
Remember, some of the most genuine and kindest souls have lived in a world that was not kind to them at all.
Like landlords, you know? Nobody understands the pain of a landlord. Landlords, man, they get no love. The world is so mean to them, but they're very kind souls.
Some of the most authentic and loving people have been through hell at the hand of others, yet they still love deeply and intensely. A lot of times it's the people who refuse to be numbed and hardened by this world who turn out to be the most caring and compassionate, because they would never want to make someone feel how they felt. If that's not something—
Bro, this TikTok audio sounds like some shit that would play during a commercial that's about to end with, like, Sprite, a drink for everyone.
Riddle me this. If males are stronger than women, why do the male characters in video games need full-plate body armor, while the women only need chainmail bikini?
Wait, what? You're trying to prove that women are stronger than men in real life, and in order to prove that point, you turn to a video game? Does she know that video games aren't real? Like, is this a joke? Also, in what video game? I'm sorry, but Minecraft Steve and Minecraft Alex, when they have full diamond armor, they take the same amount of damage, bro. But also, this whole TikTok is so extra. Like, look at the way that she just jumps into frame. Why are you so hyper? You're like a little kid that just ate a pack of M&Ms, dude. You know, like, relax, you know, take a deep breath in, chill out. You look like you're in your mid-60s. I don't want you to have a heart attack. It would really be a shame to lose off-brand vegan teachers so early.
Huh? I'm wearing foundation. Hello?
Hi, I'm right here. Can you hear me?
You can't be switching race.
Well, you see, I don't think she was switching race. I think before she had the makeup on, she was white, and as she's taking it off, she's still white.
You don't see me doing this and turning white.
Yeah, I also noticed that. It's like you're not white or something.
I'm not changing colors. Flipping out. Why are you a comedian? Why are you changing colors? Why are you changing race? Miss Girl. That shouldn't be the race. That shouldn't be your color. No!
So I didn't really understand what the point of that TikTok was, or really what she was trying to say at all, but those sunglasses were pretty fire. You really rocking the Minecraft drip.
White people need to experience slavery.
Okay, yeah, good start. What?
How can we know what black people have been through when we haven't experienced slavery yet?
Yeah, so I actually got a crazy factoid that might blow your mind. Black people today have not experienced slavery. I know, crazy, right? I think that's been over for a couple hundred years now, so yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what you're gonna be trying to achieve here, but you know, I really trust you. You look like a trustworthy individual. I don't know what it is about maybe the chin marks, but the moment I knew that you were gonna say something intelligent was when I saw that random-ass black line on your nose.
We need to start letting black people live in mansions, and we need to live in the shacks in their backyard. That way we know what it's like to be oppressed.
I mean, if anybody knows what it's like to be oppressed, I'd say that it's your barber. But if you really want to be a slave so bad, I don't even know what to tell you at this point. I would say go for it, but I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube.
Hey, I got the job. Yeah, now I can avoid homelessness and afford to put food in my stomach during the 30-minute meal break that I get throughout my 8-hour shift, which takes up about a third of my entire day, the other 2/3 of which I exist in a constant state of existential dread.
Wait, but I didn't ask though, like, why are you posting this on TikTok? I didn't ask. Like, genuinely, why do these people just complain about their lives on TikTok? I would never understand that, bro. Also, if you're about to go on and complain about how you don't get paid enough, there's no way you can say that with a straight face as you're recording a goddamn TikTok, bro. Like, this is time you could be using right now instead of making a TikTok to get your money up.
And then on my 2 days off, I get to choose between doing things that I enjoy and resting my body. Not bad, right? Yeah, I feel really grateful to be making minimum wage and to be unfairly exploited for my labor.
Wait. Unfairly exploited? Dog, you can quit the job. Dude, unfairly exploited for your labor would be like what the last girl wanted about, like, bringing white people to slavery. I don't see how you working at a job and then getting paid for your work at that job is exploitation, bro.
While the top 1% makes hundreds of billions of dollars during a global pandemic. I love capitalism.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
I don't have, like, a serious issue with straight people. I just don't necessarily agree with the lifestyle.
Oh yeah, the lifestyle where, what, we settle down, have a family, and, I don't know, try to, like, live a comfortable life. What even is the straight lifestyle? I never even think about that. I don't even think your average straight person even, like, thinks about that, like, at all. Yeah, I can guarantee you when a guy is refilling his Dave & Buster's card, he's not really thinking about, wow, yeah, I really love to sleep with women. Like, that's just not, like, what are you even talking about?
And the way they push the straight agenda on us from the time we're 2 years old.
MFA! What agenda? I mean, listen, if there is an agenda, I certainly don't know about it. I haven't been told about it yet. Like, I don't know if they're planning something. I don't know if, like, I don't know, the straight committee is thinking about anything. I haven't been let in on the secret knowledge yet.
They're like, oh, you're gonna marry little Davy when you grow up. And I'm like, no, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in being straight. I don't believe it's possible to be straight.
Yeah, well, this one's gonna be really hard for you to hear. It actually turns out that you were created with the process of two straight people having intercourse. Yeah, it's a damn shame. I know if you could, you'd probably re-roll the dice and pray that you were a bone marrow baby, but you'd probably also die in 2 weeks, so I don't know, man.
I do not wear deodorant. And I smell like a flower.
Why though? Like seriously, what is the point? I mean, I feel like it's a pretty non-controversial take to say the invention of deodorant has been a pretty big success for the human race. But hey, I mean, if you prefer to like actually smell like death and not shave your armpits, and I guess take the caveman route to life, I guess, yeah, you can do that. But just don't be surprised when you are within a 50-mile radius of any sort of civilization that your sheer scent will have knocked them unconscious. So when you do enter that civilization, don't expect anybody to be able to interact with you.
This message is for the group of 50-year-old men who were yelling to me across the bar and fucking, oh, I like your hair. Electric chair.
Wait a second, so you were at the bar and then some guys were complimenting your hair, and so you've now decided to record a TikTok of you assaulting your mirror because you're offended that they complimented you? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Like, why would you be offended over a compliment? Would you have preferred that they roast you? Like, respectfully, if roasting you was a video game mission, that shit is recruit difficulty, bro. That's like the first level of the game. That's literally the tutorial. In Xbox Live lobbies, kids used to get roasted literally based on their voice. If you at all sounded like maybe there was a chance that you haven't hit puberty yet, I'm sorry, but you were getting roasted to a crisp. And now the polar opposite of that is happening to you in real life, and you're now assaulting your mirror and TikToking about it. Okay, dude. Yeah, guys, if you're watching this, I want you guys to know that it is never okay to compliment a woman's hair. If you think a woman had especially nice hair on a certain day and you wanted to highlight that and be a nice guy, no! Matter of fact, this is what we do to men who think it's okay to compliment hairstyles.
Electric chair.
Yeah, lick your chair. Whatever that means. Dude, I don't even know why you're so angry, bro. Like, were the Pinterest servers down today? Like, what's going on? Did you accidentally delete your dream fanfiction? Like, I don't know why you're so upset. I just refuse to believe that it's because somebody complimented you. Like, something had to have happened today as to why you're so upset. Dude, you're like trying to create a seismic wave. Like, what is this even, like so uncalled for, man.
You don't have to date anyone you don't want to date. But if you're categorically refusing to date certain types of people, then I think it's important to examine those biases. It's fine to have preferences, but it's important to examine whether some of them are actually prejudice.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that me wanting to date women and not men isn't prejudice. I got plenty of guy friends, so I know that I don't hate men, and I like dating women, so I don't... Yeah, what can I say? Another W for a Cheeto. Another day, another W. Yep, today we're looking at more TikTok cringe. You guys could accuse me of milking it for views, and you wouldn't be wrong, but I only do it because I know you guys like it. You know, these videos, they tend to be well received among the community, and hey, I'm just here to deliver. I'm for the culture. So drop a like for the algorithm, just do it, and let's watch this cringe. Okay, so obviously a very hyperbolic post from this guy, as he's got the Walking Dead intro theme playing in the background. First of all, I would just like to say that assuming this virus is gonna just last forever, you know, he went from year 1 of the breakout to year 5 or year 10, it's like, I think they're gonna try to get rid of this thing soon. But I guess this guy is preparing for the worst. He's assuming that COVID is going to be around in, like, the next coming decades. Maybe he's just incredibly worried that his great-great-grandkids are gonna grow up in a COVID world, and I guess this is his way of coping with that fear. I couldn't really tell you what's going through this guy's head, as I have no idea what he's thinking, but by far the most confusing part of this TikTok is the change in attire. Why did he start dressing like a South Detroit gangster? You know, year 1, he looks like he's fresh out of Reddit University, and by year 3, he looks like he just got shot in a drug trade. Also, at year 9, he looks exactly like Walter White from Breaking Bad.
Oh, princess. Oh, princess,
Guess who I've got? Thought you said you weren't gonna lose him to me.
Alright, so despite the fact that I can bet my bottom dollar that this guy was issued an arrest warrant in every county of every single city of every state in this country, it's posts like these that really make you want to invest in something like a home security system. Because you think that you're having a normal life, you think that you're going through the motions of life, just chilling out, you know, studying for your tests, doing your homework, but then you forget the possibilities that somebody like this individual could really just be living around the corner. And you never know when it's gonna be their last straw, when they're gonna hop up to your place. And the last words you hear before he enters your bedroom when you're sleeping is, "Hey, princess." Also, my commentary for this post would feel incomplete if I didn't mention that this guy's hat looked so goofy. He looks like Notch from Minecraft's long-lost cousin. A cousin with, like, a really weird hobby or passion, like, I don't know, collecting toothbrushes.
My heart's a stereo. My heart's a stereo.
My heart's a stereo.
I'm not cringing, I'm very concerned as to why he has a helium nitrate tank in his living room. I just don't know what the use for that would be. I don't know, maybe he's making himself like a mini rocket ship or something. I really couldn't tell you, man, but all the Nightcore TikToks with like the old pop music, they always seem to have a weird vibe to them. You know, like you'll hear, "My heart's a stereo, my heart's a stereo, my heart's a stereo," and it'll just, the video itself will be, I don't know, some guy's fish dying.
Ayo. Jawline check.
Okay, so some guy, I guess, is showing his jawline off while a school band rendition of Moonlight by XXXTentacion plays. I think what makes this post so unfortunate is I don't think this guy knows what a jawline check is. He hardly even turned his head to show his jawline. He just seemed to like stroke his own face. I wasn't really sure what that is. He was like petting his beard or something. Listen, I get it. Self-confidence, it's an important trait to have. You gotta feel confident in your body. You gotta be confident in the way you speak, but I feel like this really isn't the way to do it. If anything, it just comes across cringy and you end up in compilations like these. So we got like your average kid smack dab in the middle of puberty doing like a belly dance in his father's study. Something about him pulling his fist down as he just does the same motion is the funniest shit to me. He reminds me of Vector from Despicable Me. Oh yeah! You could have shown this to me and said it was the teaser for the upcoming Diary of a Wimpy Kid live action TV show. I would have not like doubted you at all. I don't even know what else there is to say about it. It's just like, oh man, how do you show up to school the next day? If I ever posted something like this, the fear of somebody airplaying that on the school smartboard during a test or something would consume me.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang.
I'm gonna be honest, bro, I feel like you're not popping out at any parties and you're not with your gang. I feel like you're popping out at the school lunch pizza party. Maybe you're popping out to the PSAT study group.
And it's gonna be a robbery, so tuck your chain.
Okay, so now he's gonna rob me, so I should tuck my chain. Alright, bro. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that.
Do you want to be my wifey? Come on and lay on my bed.
So this guy seems innocent enough, but I hope he knows the average age of the girls that are using this app. Otherwise, we might have another Redditor situation like we had earlier.
I just want to grow old with you. I want you to be my sugar boo.
Also, I don't know if I'm bugging, but I think I see the Confederate flag right behind this guy's couch.
Come on, let's not delay.
So this guy, obviously, you know, gorgeous voice, really good at singing. I honestly think that he's probably the next Yeet. Nah, scratch that. Next Katy Perry, to be honest. I could easily see this guy signing to Island Records and dropping a single with Lil Nas X. Well, you know, maybe not Lil Nas X because of the the Confederate flag. But yeah, man, gorgeous voice. Definitely not hard to listen to and really regrettable to ever listen to.
I don't really want no friends. I don't really want no friends, no.
He trying to 69 like the gashi, call him Bappy, what the ASAP, keep me rocky. I'm from New York, so I'm cocky, say he fucking with my posse gun.
So yeah, you know, another example of unparalleled musical talent and abilities. I just don't understand. Do these people not know what the drafts setting on TikTok is? Even I know what that is, and I deleted the app like 7 months ago. Also, 6'9"? Seriously? No disrespect, but you kind of look a lot less like the, I don't know, gangster, I'ma shoot you, I'ma kill you type of person, and more like the indie pop social butterfly type of person. I would have been dying of laughter at this if I was, like, maybe 2 years old. Like, even at 3 years old, I'd just be like, alright, like, what is this shit? You know, like, some fat guy decides to put on the pig costume and roll around in actual mud for content? What, like, why? I hope you know that if you laughed at that, this is what you just laughed at, okay? A man, probably with a unfavorable BMI, in a pig costume, rolling around in mud.
I just want you to know, real men just don't wear pink. We eat it too.
Dude, aren't you a little bit too old to be on this app? Like, seriously, you look like you're in your mid-20s. Just log off. And more importantly, why are you using this as, like, a medium to try to attract women? Like, I know what you said. I'm not gonna try to explain it to my audience, but you're at the age where you shouldn't be using TikTok to try to get girls. That's just weird. Anybody who uses TikTok to try to find a significant other is already just beyond far gone. But if you are over the age of 15 trying to find a significant other on TikTok, dude, it's raps. Like, you need to be cured. You need to, like, see somebody to help you with that issue. This content is the real pandemic.
Talk about my fucking face before I murder you.
So with this one, you kind of have to look at it from two different ways. Either they are actually people who would kill you, which then it just seems sort of stupid for them to post this, because if they are actually killers, then why would you confess to it, especially on TikTok where everybody can see it? And option two, the more likely option, is that these people are very, very desperate to roleplay. So I guess, like, they want to pretend that they're gangsters on TikTok for validation from kids, which just seems a bit weird. So I deleted TikTok in July of 2021. Best decision of my life, okay? If you're a crack addict and you use TikTok, quit TikTok, not crack. Like, seriously, I think TikTok is actually worse for you because, dude, the content on that app. If you didn't uninstall TikTok after devious licks were, like, the biggest trend, I don't know really what's gonna make you delete the app. The only reason I ever enjoyed TikTok for anything was, like, the 144p Family Guy shit posts, but other than that, like, it's horrible. But if you haven't yet deleted TikTok, hopefully this video will make you. Because today we're gonna look at some very cringy TikTok radical feminists that seem to really hate men. And just to be crystal clear, I am totally for equality and all that stuff, okay? I love women. Women are pretty epic. But this whole trend that sort of emerged in the late 2010s of just shitting on men to gain clout, or just because you feel like it, or had one bad experience with a guy, it's weird, and I don't like it, and it needs to be called out.
If you think that being a feminist makes you any less of a man, you're admitting that your version of masculinity requires the oppression of women.
Like this guy right here, you can already tell one of the most unbearable people you're ever gonna interact with. Like, if you see this guy at school, literally just bolt the other direction, because if you get within earsight of this guy, you're gonna overhear some stupid shit that he's saying about how, like, I don't know, riding in a hot air balloon promotes toxic masculinity and the patriarchy. And the point that he's making is such a weak point, too. Basically, the point that he's making is that if you look down on male feminists for any reason, you're probably a bad dude and you want to oppress women. Now, that's actually not true. I don't want to oppress women. I like women a lot. I think women are epic and based sometimes. But whenever I see one of these scrubs on TikTok talking about, if you are a man and doesn't like another man for being a male feminist, you hate women. Like, no, dude. I would just really want to kill myself if I was playing a game of Counter-Strike and I got a lecture over the voice chat from another dude about how certain pizza toppings enforce gender stereotypes. Like, dude, just let me headshot. I'm not trying to hear this.
Sorry, tough guys. It's part 2 of a day in the life of a stay-at-home husband. When I say check your misogyny at the door, I mean it.
Yo, am I tripping, or is that Home Depot music playing in the background? What? Like, what is happening?
It's the weekend, so you know I gotta let my queen sleep in, so I make her some pancakes. She likes them with chocolate chippies in them. After I flip the script on these gender norms, she wakes up to a hot plate of pancakes.
Here's the thing, right? Like, I don't actually think this video is all that bad. Like, you made your girlfriend or your wife or whatever some pancakes. That's cool, right? Who doesn't like being served some hot pancakes without having to lift a finger? I would love it if someone made me hot pancakes and brought them to me while I'm sleeping on the weekend. Really, who wouldn't? Like, seriously. But I think what makes this so cringe is, like, that you have to make it about gender roles. Dude, who cares? Like, just do the good deed and don't think about it. Not everything ever in life needs to be looked at through this weird gendered lens, and I think doing that is just really weird and it alienates people. It's just not called for. Like, imagine if every time I had to clean up my dog's shit, I thought about how cleaning is a more feminine trait and that I'm actually becoming a feminine woman by doing that. Like what? I would never clean anything. I'd be a slob. There are just certain things that I think are good things and don't need to be looked at or perceived through certain gendered or like gender culture lenses, you know?
On Sundays we strip the sheets, and then I load the dishwasher.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing badass about loading the dishwasher. Like, I'm sorry, that's not even, like, why would you flex about that? I get the whole pancakes thing, it's like, oh shit, I made my girl some pancakes, I'm such a good boyfriend, whatever, but it's like, yeah, I'm so based and red-pilled that I'm gonna load the dishwasher. Like, okay, bro.
Next, I borrow my wife's credit card and I go get some groceries. I check those eggs. Check out, make my way home, and put the groceries away. The fridge organized with all her favorite drinks and snacks, and then I take the trash out to where the men go. Don't strain yourself, queen. You work too hard. You know the drill. Follow to end the patriarchy.
This is just what I don't understand. Like, ending the patriarchy by making chocolate chippy pancakes? Like, dude, why? This video is the definition of uncalled for. I can just tell, like, that dude has maybe 3 other guy friends that he hangs out with. Like, this is what happens when you let your girlfriend control you. Like, you're literally a tool, man. I don't know if you know it, but you are. Okay, so this next TikTok is going to the doctor as a female.
Doc, I broke my arm. You gotta help me. Oh my god, get this man to surgery. Hi, I've broken my arm. Oh my god, have you? Can't help but feel it wouldn't have broken if you'd lost weight.
Yeah, that's gotta be one of the most retarded things I've ever seen. What? Do you seriously think that a girl or woman, whatever, breaks her entire arm? Her arm is literally broken. And you think that the doctors that are getting paid to do surgery on arms and like fix broken bones, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you're fat, plus ratio, plus lose weight. It's so insane. Like, that has just straight up never happened. I'm serious. I mean, like, yeah, if you're 800 pounds and you're literally the entire weight of a construction site, you're obviously gonna break some of your bones due to the sheer weight that you're carrying around. But if you're just talking about like your average woman walking into the hospital or the doctor with a broken arm, don't think they're gonna say anything.
Urban legend, club king, I'ma sing to you. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business.
These people overestimate how much guys actually care about these sorts of things. Like, I'm gonna speak on behalf of the entire male species right now. Bro, all we want to do is just vibe out, alright? Like, the fellas, we want to vibe together, we want to do gaming together, we want to play COD together, we want to grill, we just want to have fun, man, okay? It's that simple. We want to make money, get our bread up, and that's it. Like, you're here just mind your business, mind your business. Like, dog, I'm not, like, I've been minding my business. Like, I feel like people, especially like these TikTok feminists that believe that everything is about them, can only view anything ever through that lens of like, well, how does this tie back into my life as a woman or my life as a feminist? You know, it's like, dude, it may not. Like, I'm sorry, but if the extent of your like activism is criticizing dudes in Xbox Live lobbies for making a "yo mama so fat" joke, you need a new shtick. Everybody takes things, and this is more general, everybody takes things way too seriously nowadays, man. Like, I don't know why things can't be so lighthearted. Like, yeah, dude, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, like, men will say obnoxious things about women or whatever. Yeah, that does exist. But dude, you're on TikTok. We live in a great time period in terms of technology. The fact that we have all the resources really to have good lives, and the fact that we're not, and that we're hard pressed about like jokes and like things that we really could just choose not to care about, is sad. And on top of that, we also have people LARPing situations that never happened. Like, earlier, the dude was talking about breaking your arm and how you're gonna get treated apparently if you're a woman and you break your arm. Again, never happened. People just love role-playing for some reason. Check out this woman who's like role-playing as Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I guess living vicariously through her or something. I don't know why you would want to do that out of all people. Like, we literally live in the same timeline as Keanu Reeves, but you're picking AOC? Alright, bro.
Representative Yoho put his finger in my face. He called me disgusting. He called me crazy. He called me out of my mind. He called me dangerous. Representative Yoho called me, and I quote, a fucking...
Like, these people literally want to be AOC so bad. Why? I don't know, because they can LARP out their fantasies of having somebody mistreat them so that they can complain on social media about being mistreated. It's actually a crazy world we live in, man. And this is 1000% not to say that really bad shit happens every single day to women. Like, I totally acknowledge that, and I really do feel awful for a lot of the stuff that happens. But I don't feel awful for stuff that doesn't happen, like being called fat when you break your arm. Like, you're having like a multiple personality disorder moment where you think you're both a doctor and a patient. Like, I don't know what's good with you, man.
As a fat person.
Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so excited for this.
I often dread medical appointments because of blatant medical fat phobia.
What, like asking you to step on the scale? What is blatant medical fat phobia? Guarantee you she's gonna just continue with her talk without giving a single example.
The last OB appointment I went to, the provider blamed everything on my weight and told me that I needed to go on a medication that made me feel really terrible.
Okay, so not only was my prediction correct, but she's rocking the Jack Harlow haircut right now. Not like that has anything to do with anything that she's talking about, but I just had to point it out. Honestly, the haircut looks actually pretty good. I know you guys think that I'm joking right now. No. When I see good hair, I gotta point it out, okay?
This OB appointment that I just went to, I've been dreading, and the provider was amazing. She asked me what my pronouns are.
I don't know if somebody asking you what your pronouns are is gonna guarantee you long-term physical health, but hey man, at least it made you happy.
Tips on how you can be a better intersex ally.
Dude, the only tips that I need to actually succeed in this life are the tips that I got from my Minecraft Redstone handbook, okay? And if you're not gonna teach me how to properly use Minecraft Redstone, then please get up on my trap house!
When it comes to inclusive language, oftentimes people tend to use phrases like people with penises or people with vaginas.
But I've got you and I won't leave you. And I love you and I'm so sorry that you're scared.
Dude, this one 1000% should have stayed in the drafts. Like, I don't know why you posted yourself having a mental breakdown on TikTok. Was it for validation? Was it for clout? Like, why? And I'm definitely not saying that you can't show emotion or you shouldn't show emotion in your videos and stuff. Like, that's obviously ridiculous. Like, you can literally find compilations of Markiplier crying, but Markiplier also doesn't just spam post clips of him bawling on the ground with no context. Markiplier, every time that he's cried, has been in a video talking about something pretty deep. I mean, yeah, there's like a couple times where he's crying at video games, but again, like, there's also greater context there.
I made a really loud, yelly video about this, but I decided I will approach this in a more calm but stern manner.
Alright, so we have Dollar Store Slim Shady about to spit some facts about God knows what. Like, who even knows what this person's about to start talking about, dude?
A lot of the people using kitty and pup and bunny self pronouns are neurodivergent minors.
Okay, doesn't mean that it's not stupid. Like, I don't care if you're 10 years old or 63 years old, I'm not calling you bunny self. That's not happening.
It is a very common neurodivergent experience to feel a disconnect from being human.
Cool, so let's try to get these people to feel more human. Like, let's bring them back to reality. Let's not pretend that the reality of whatever they're living in is true.
And from the societal expectation of the gender you were assigned at birth. So when you have this intersection of feeling a disconnect from being human and a disconnect from the societal expectation of gender, whether you're neurodivergent or not, a lot of people have this experience who are neurodivergent. It's just very common.
Oh my god, how did I miss this? What is going on with the neon orange eyebrow on the left? No pun intended, but that literally looks like a Cheeto. Like, that literally looks like a Cheeto.
Guess what, fuckers? My patience has run out.
Ooh, shiver me timbers. oh, the patience has run out. What are you gonna do? Snap into final form and Kamehameha me to heaven? Or what are you gonna do? Like, sing a Panic at the Disco song so poorly that it's gonna make me want to end my own life?
Pansexuality is not inherently biphobic.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing. Like, what's going on with that? Like seriously. What? No, I actually have no idea what they're talking about.
They are both valid sexuality.
You have them tattooed on your neck. Best part is the camera's flipped, so it kind of looks like you have meth tattooed.
Both of them. And while yes, I have seen pansexual people use that label for questionable reasons, they pretty quickly get it once you explain things to them. They do. And not only that, but do you know who likes to use specific or micro labels? Neurodivergent people. Sometimes we just have to do whatever we can to feel safe and comfortable. And using a more specific label can be our outlet for that.
Dude, it's always the people that are gonna be talking about something about like gender or like sexuality that I know could look like the next Minecraft mob they put in the game.
If you took all that energy you spend calling people biphobic and saying they're performing bi erasure and just educated them, there would be less biphobia.
Dude, can we go back to when Party Rock Anthem was released? I just want to go back, like 10 years, maybe like 12 years ago, when that was like the only song that was being played. I feel like things would have been so much more chill, you know? Actually, let's go a little bit further. Owl City Fireflies, spawn me in right now on the release date of that song.
I'm demisexual. I only feel sexual attraction when I form an emotional connection.
I mean, I never heard of this before, but it sounds actually pretty good. Like, I feel like if you just want to get to know somebody before doing the nasty, like, it's a good thing.
It's only my second day of online class, and this man is making me want to drop out already.
I thought there would be a personal introduction section for this course if we're working as teams.
Bro, everybody can see your name already. What is there to introduce? What do you want to say? Like, oh, I'm from blank, pronouns he, him. Like, no, like, dude, it's academics, not social hour. I don't know why some people have such a hard time comprehending this.
Like,
oh, well, that, we kind of work in small groups and get to know each other as we go. And, I have done personal introductions, and I actually did them in my in-person class, but it's so slow. It takes so much time.
Yeah, also you have to understand that she teaches probably hundreds of kids, and she has multiple classes to keep track of every student's name in, so I feel like it's pretty stressful for her to be like pressured into having everybody introduce themselves to her, and then she's gonna feel so awkward when she inevitably forgets one of them.
So I decided to pass on that this semester. We did that in my in-person class, and we still got further in the slides than we did online. So
okay, well,
I'm hoping that we'll get...
Yeah, bro, she wasn't in the middle of a sentence or anything. Keep interrupting. No, just keep doing it. Everybody wants to hear you keep talking.
Throw this surprise at the wall right now, then.
What's
Hello.
that?
What? Oh, nah! Bro whipped out the VTuber!
Hello.
Oh. Go
Yeah, I was gonna do this whole bit. It's not worth it.
Dude, just transfer schools. It's over. It's literally over. Just leave. Just switch states.
Anymore.
Oh, introduce yourself. We'll take a minute. Everybody, I'm sure, wants to hear you introduce yourself with us. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't.
I feel bad because this guy clearly doesn't have the right people surrounding him. Like, I feel like a good friend talks to this guy and says, hey, dude, you know, just by doing this, you're literally eliminating any chances you ever had of a woman touching you. Also, nobody thinks it's funny whatsoever. It's just really bizarre, awkward, and strange. Like, nobody's gonna want to associate with you. Like, I seriously feel bad. I wish this guy had the right people to be like, hey, dude, yeah, maybe not the right play.
Here's a few of my favorite songs to get litty at a pizza party, or when you're just straight chilling by yourself.
Back when I had TikTok, I used to love this guy. He makes like ironic posts where he pretends to be like the cringiest kid.
We litty, ayy! Number 1, uptown funk you up, ayy, uptown funk you up, ayy! Number 2, I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket, ayy!
Yeah, he pretends to be like a 6th grader trapped in a 20-year-old body. It's pretty classic stuff, I'm not even gonna lie.
Party rock is in the house tonight. Every day I'm shuffling.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Ooh, I wonder what this does.
Rose chompers were imported straight from Europe. I like the hat though. The hat is looking fresh.
Very cheesy video.
Yeah, this is just disgusting. Like, there's no like funny joke to make about this. It's just gross. You're spraying chemical cheese into your mouth on TikTok. Like, if that's not a sign of the just the doom that we're about to face. Like, as a nation, if you don't think this is proof that we're headed downhill, I don't know what's gonna like wake you up. Like, I don't know how somebody could see that video and not feel red-pilled after watching it. Like, in all honesty, I don't know how you take a look at that and think, oh, yeah, we're in a pretty good spot as a nation.
I'ma wake up, I'm about to say something. 3 virgins on the tracks, I forgot to stay sus. Only
Let's get up, put your feet on the ground, take you off.
take you out to breakfast this morning.
Oh hell yeah, man. Nothing's more classic than the senior citizen thirst trap on TikTok. Real talk though, why do all the senior citizens that use TikTok, first of all, why do they use it in the first place? Second of all, why do they treat it like it's a 65 plus dating app? Like I will see these dudes on TikTok that are very clearly from the older generation, and then they'll literally be on TikTok like, man, who want me? Bro, bingo night wants you. Get over there, you're late.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, there's no way this guy was eligible to sign the terms and conditions for TikTok. This guy looks like the average YouTube Kids user.
Hey! What would you do if we broke into your house?
If you broke into my house, I'd have to call animal control, but if I was unable to call animal control for some reason, I would either have to whip out the bull tranquilizer, or honestly, in worst case scenarios, I could just feed you a Snickers bar, or like a Kit Kat. You know, chocolate does tend to have an adverse effect on dogs.
What would you do if we broke into your house?
First, I would say, well, hello. Secondly, would you like something to eat? You look very hungry and very thirsty after your journey.
Dude, you are down dastardly. What is going on, man? Get a grip. Snap out of it, man. Like, come on, man. You're hitting on TikTok furries. Is this how far you've fallen from grace? Like, I can only imagine in high school you were the king of the chess team. You were destroying everybody who even stepped to you, and now you're hitting on TikTok furries? That's a major glow down, my dude. I feel sorry for you.
And secondly, would you like a good home to rest your paws? And thirdly, which one of you would like to snuggle up to my feet? And fourthly, which one of you would like a hug and a cuddle? And I hope you didn't mind me doing this video. Have a good day. Stay safe. Bye.
Yo, we gotta get this guy on Tinder, like, we gotta get him back in the game. This is a tragedy. Yo, how do we let this happen to one of our very own brothers? Like, this guy, at one point, was the man, okay? Maybe only for, like, a couple seconds, but seriously, man. Where's the humanity, okay? I cannot let my fellow comrades be fallen and treated like this.
What would you do if I broke into your house?
Dude, this is just Mark Zuckerberg if he never went to Harvard. Like, this is community college Mark Zuckerberg.
One furries wants something special.
Ready? Will you tell me more about it?
Holy hell, jump scare warning next time, please. Dog, you look like a rare Club Penguin puffle. At what point does the idea cross somebody's mind at all that this would be an acceptable way to present yourself in front of millions of people on the internet? Like, there just comes a certain point where I see this sort of content and I just have to think that this is like a self-inflicted human rights violation. Like, bros out here looking like Elmo talking about, like, furry fantasy roleplay? That's just not right.
Oh yes, he's like waiting for you to do something. What you waiting for? Go give him a kiss or something. Or something. Don't just let him sit there alone. Cuddle with him or something. That's what he's looking for. You gotta give furries what they want.
How about you give me what I want, which is the end of this sort of content on TikTok? Like, come on, man. Like, you are literally gonna scar some kids, man. Think of the children. Well, I mean, actually, probably don't think of the children because you might be attracted to them considering you are a furry, but hey, if not for them, do it for me.
Apparently, the term straight assumed or straight passing relationship needs to be discussed, so let's talk about it. The term refers to any relationship that others determine is straight based on how they perceive it, when in fact it consists of queer individuals.
Oh, okay, so if I see a man and a woman dating, I'm not allowed to assume that it's a straight relationship? Okay, GG. No, seriously, what even are you trying to do? Like, what even, how is this gonna benefit society? Do you think by you posting this hyper-woke SJW content to TikTok that you are, I don't know, making the world a better and safer place? Because you're not. All you're doing is further isolating yourself from any bit of normativity, and you're also completely blurring the lines for issues that matter and issues that don't matter. I'm telling you right now, what you're talking about does not matter at all. Some people actually get on TikTok and try to spit a message about some shit that they care about. You know, they try to actually make an impactful statement. But that content is somehow drowned out by all these people that come up with these made-up issues that apparently need to be spoken about. Like, this one's a prime example. We do not need to be talking about how seeing a man and a woman date can actually not be a straight relationship.
Who may be part of the M-spec, A-spec, or trans community. Why does this matter? Because when you look at a straight assumed relationship and you assume that the people in that relationship are straight based on how you perceive their relationship, you are erasing their identities as queer people. And if you think that bi, pan, omni, ace, aro, trans, non-binary, or other gender non-conforming people
Damn, she really just read through the entire Pokédex right there. Boom.
will owe you a specific look or a specific type of relationship in order to fit in with our own community, that says more about you than it says about us.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. She's gonna complain, oh man, like it's hard for me to fit in, but then you go on and do this on TikTok. This is not helping at all. This alienates you from others. Like literally, bro, your default Jonesies that just want to live their lives as normal folks and just do the shit that everybody else does. Yeah, they're not very much hyped up by your speeches on TikTok, you know?
Stop using the elevator to go to the 3rd floor. If you're able-bodied, walk.
No? Why would I do that, dude? Able-bodied people invented the idea of an elevator not for people in wheelchairs, but for other able-bodied people, yo. We did that because we're lazy and automation is efficient. Also, you do realize that elevator use is not mutually exclusive. You can use the elevator as well as I can. I mean, if it came down to whether you or I had to use the elevator, obviously you would probably get to use it, but like, why are you acting like in any context under the sun, I should never use the elevator? Like, that's just retarded. Oh, please, don't blow me a kiss as if you didn't just shit-talk the entire able-bodied community.
What's the best feeling in the whole wide world?
Bruh.
Sex.
Okay, 10 minutes before I get my haircut. Okay, that sounds good. I'm excited. 3 minutes before I get my haircut. Okay, I'm hyped. Let's see it. Oh! Nah, that cut's actually pretty fire. Kind of looks like you're about to get sent off to the army, though. Looks like somebody's about to get involved with the Russia-Ukraine conflict.
They say if you listen to this song while looking at yourself, you awaken your inner demon.
Damn, it looks like those allegations really did a number to Sky Does Minecraft. Now it's looking like Sky Does Mad Crack. Alright, so here Mr. Sky Does Minecraft is gonna act like he has an inner demon taking over him, and then he's gonna be shocked or something that he realizes, oh my god, my inner demon.
Big cat, damn homie, where's the drip at?
So I'm guessing that TikTok was sort of a thirst trap, but my entire time watching that TikTok, I just couldn't get my mind off the fact that this dude looks so much like Roger from American Dad.
When you're in the car with somebody that can't drive.
No instruction, ain't talking about it.
Oh, that's disgusting. Holy shit. Bro got on Yeezy slides just to have the most Hobbit-shaped toenails I've ever seen. That is unmatched menace behavior. Dude is quivering in anger because he lost a game of Super Smash Brothers. This is the guy that you're gonna catch Naruto running down the hallway in your school just for no reason.
We have this massive spike that Valorant sent me, which I like very much. Let me show you guys. Does this.
Okay, please diffuse it.
Wow. Oh,
yeah, diffuse it. Yeah, please just diffuse.
so
Okay,
cool.
look, it's still on. It's still freaking on, Pokey. Just please diffuse it. Just diffuse it, and we can all go home. Hit the floor!
Damn, bro, that was some funny stuff. I'm sure if you post that 30 more times, she'll definitely respond to you, man. Yeah, that definitely was not abnormal at all. Definitely standard run-of-the-mill TikTok right there, my dude. The sad part is that is literally the average Pokemon viewer, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Average Pokemon viewer in 2022 is just a band kid who has never grown out of the 2017 somebody touch my spaghetti memes. Like, that guy will literally come up to you during class and be like, do you know the way? And at that point, you just have to tell him, like, dude, are you all right? Have you been cryopreserved since the year 2017? Okay, so this one right here is just a grown man in a public restroom standing still and recording himself standing still. I just want to believe the plot for that TikTok was this guy was out eating dinner with his friends and he just said, oh yeah, man, just give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. He goes to the bathroom and just the whole reason he went to the bathroom was to record that. Dude, they're not monkey bars. Why would you ever think that hanging on a clothesline and swinging back and forth would be a good idea? Real life grown adult, by the way. Like, I'm all for taking advice from people that are older and wiser than you, but you gotta be careful, because sometimes people that are older than you are not always wiser than you. Like, you know, Exhibit A.
Irons
rinse it and repeat. My rocky cutscene started 2016.
What genre of music is that? I just can't tell. That's not hip-hop.
Thank you, God, for my fam. They're like Adrian to me.
That's like the Vineyard Vines national anthem. Nah.
How was it driving out in the world alone?
Is that a Starbucks?
Is she alright? Dude, she tried to lean forward, but then she just straight up collapsed. Take this freeze frame, make it black and white. I can easily see this just being a dead person.
It is! Starbucks, I haven't seen it in so long!
I haven't seen it in so long. Why are you acting like this cup of caffeine is like your lost dog? Literally, bro, she's acting like it's a loved one that has returned to her. I think in her head, she just met God. I don't know what it is, but she kind of built like Dry Bones.
My bitch got a body like Alba. What up, dog? I'm the alpha.
What up, dog? I'm the alpha. No. What up, dog? I'm the moon man. Also, he looks like he's trying to get a perfect score on Just Dance when he's throwing those punches. Just put the Wii remotes in his hands and it's perfect.
So you better watch out, bruh. And that goes for anyone around her.
His mom definitely paid that model like $100 to shoot a 15-second TikTok with her son.
So the weirdest thing just happened to me. So I'm like kind of shaken up from it because I don't know what just happened. But I got it all on camera.
Dude, stop zooming in and out. You're gonna give me a seizure. You're just like, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Just tell your story, which you are 1000% over-dramatizing, and just leave it.
Okay, so pretty much I was using the bathroom. I heard this thing. This weird ringing sound, and I decided to record because I was trying to figure out where it's coming from. Mind you this, I'm sitting on the toilet. I had just got done peeing. So I'm hearing it, and I'm talking to myself. The next video is what I'm going to insert the captions. Get it.
I've played that clip back 5 times, and I'm yet to gather any sort of storyline from that whatsoever. The only part of the story that I understood at all was that she took a piss. Actually, no, never mind. The 5th time around, you notice that she mentions that she's talking to herself.
And I'm talking to myself.
Did I just went to Arby's? Just the most substanceless content I think to ever exist. I'm sorry, the entire post. Did I go to Arby's? Yes, I did. Like, what? All right. Listen. No hate at all. He went to Arby's. Good for him. Great stuff. But just imagine if everybody who's ever been on the property of an Arby's posted about it. I would never open social media again. Like, listen, I get it. TikTok is vapid content. It's pointless. Most of it just makes no sense and has no meaning. That was a lot of what Musical.ly was, and that was a decent amount of what Vine was. But, like, let's just dissect this. Did I go to Arby's? Yes, I did. This would only make sense if this guy was like a foreign exchange student studying in the United States, trying to test out his English or something.
क्या बात है इंस्पेक्टर? तू थक गया? या तेरा डंडा थक गया?
So many questions, but so little answers. Why is there a light dangling in the middle of the shot? Why is he soaking wet? Why is the cameraman hitting this little individual with a stick? Are they on a construction site? And is he bleeding from the mouth, or did he just have a ring pop?
Good one, Rich. Hey, Ricky, let her.
Do you smoke? Okay, so that's the question that a lot of people are asking you. I got a different one. Why did you treat yourself to the family-sized pack of bugles? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah! This is actually worse than the, did I just get Arby's? Yeah, I did. This is, do I smoke? Yeah! Yeah! Psh, what do they know, right? Yeah, your dumb parents want to, like, preserve their child and their health and safety. Psh, lame. Yeah! Dude, okay? What a bizarre thing to brag about. Hey man, didn't you literally just get caught doing that like 8 times or something? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I know, 8 times, about to be 9. I'm just so cool. Bro, get help.
Woke up one day like, fuck it.
This dude 100% asks you for a pencil every day of class. Just giving me that energy, you know? He walks in 15 minutes late. Hey, can I get a pencil? Bro, bring your own. Did you not bring a pencil for any day this school year? Yeah! No, yeah, I figured. I was just making sure.
How long will we be together?
Forevermore.
Never one.
Without the other. Never one.
Without the other.
And you are recording this. Why? Like, listen, Potato Chip, you're clearly about to have an intimate moment with your woman. Why do I need to be let in on that, okay? Like, I don't want to see this at all. Turn off the camera. Bro's a 10 elixir card.
No way. There's no way.
Ladies and gentlemen, US taxpayers especially, this is what your money is going toward, you know? Our public facilities like firefighters. No disrespect to firefighters, but, seriously? Was this really called for?
Exactly. Exactly. I can be a ray of sunshine. I could be a raging inferno.
This comment somehow managed to misspell both angel and devil.
I could be an absolute f***ing avalanche. All depends on you.
Really though? Like, let's just be honest. If I'm even so nice to you, I'm the nicest person on planet Earth. I feel like there's still maybe like a 5% chance that you wake up cranky. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you wake up cranky and you begin to record a TikTok in which you cast a spell on me and commit a curse on me.
So I was getting a tee that matches my outfit today, and as I was doing so, a man approached me.
Alright, I'm ready for anything. Let's hear it.
And he said, "Oh wow, you look good today." And I said, "I know." And then he looked at me. It's almost like, ew, women are confident? That's gross.
Did he say that? You didn't... What? Wait, I'm so lost right now. Like, he was a little bit surprised, and you interpreted that surprise as him thinking that women being confident is disgusting and that he's disgusted? You're on crack.
No, men are weird. Stop talking to women you don't know. Also, women do not get dressed up and look nice for the gratification of men. I look nice so I can take a good selfie to send to my friends, so they can tell me I'm really pretty. Thank you. Please stop talking to women that you don't know. That's just weird.
Are you not doing the exact same thing right now by posting this video onto TikTok that has millions of strangers and millions of people that you don't know? So, I don't understand. Why is somebody in person talking to you that you don't know any better? If anything, posting on TikTok is more weird.
Okay, Lamborghini. Mercy, yo chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that too.
Also, why are they flipping off the cameraman that they paid to record them? So we know that some paparazzi isn't outside your house and you're shading the paparazzi. That's like either your mom or one of your friends.
I'm black and I'm proud. All of the races can sit the fuck down.
I know that's not her song, but who wrote that song? Like, all the other races can sit down? It's a little bit racist.
I'm the reason the culture around.
Ma'am, you are of a European complexion.
If you black, match the sound.
No! They're ruining Suicide Boys? I'm retarded.
I thought I said not to use that type of language, missy. Now be on your way, and we'll call this a warning.
If I had a time machine, I would go back into the Disney studios when the idea for Zootopia was conceived, and respectfully, I would murder everybody in the boardroom.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ugh.
Dude, I know for a fact he felt so cute posting this. Oh, I feel so cute posting this. I'm gonna get so many compliments from all the girly wowies. It's been a nice run, guys. Gonna kill myself now.
No matter how hard I try, I can't escape the pain.
That's quite the sense of humor you got there.
What's going on with you, buddy? You got something to say? What's going on? Nice sense of humor you got there. Okay. What does that mean? Why did it sound like you had something else to say? Listen, my diggity dog, not only did you compliment her in one of the most, like, uncomfortable ways possible, it's also not a very good compliment. I don't think her sense of humor is that great.
I actually have not. Oh, you, well, I can try it. Thank you for the suggestion.
Somebody left a comment on this guy's video saying that you should freeze sour gummies because it makes them taste better, and this guy is, like, going through, like, an entire mental enlightenment.
Frozen sour gummy, huh? So, like, any sour gummy? I can just put in the freezer and frozen? Huh. I'll bite. Sure, I'll give it a try. Ooh, I'm actually intrigued about this.
Okay? Dude, I make so many jokes about people being on drugs, but this guy has to be on drugs, right? Like, he has to be.
Mix between a Z and a J, so like,
I use your pronouns.
Yeah, and if I'm ever required to call you those, I'm gonna have a seizure.
She's going to the store. She's having your friends over.
Dude, I don't know why, in all these TikTok pronoun videos where they try to teach you how to use their pronouns, they always use the example like, Bunself is having Bun's friends over. Like, dog, you don't have friends.
Hi, sir. Can you record me for a school project, please? Thank you. That's it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, man, totally got him right there. Absolutely pranked to death. I mean, I literally cannot think of anything funnier than tapping a random stranger on the shoulder, asking them to record you for a school project, and then acting out a learning disability while sticking out your tongue and stomping the floor. I mean, hilarious. Today we're looking at a TikTok cringe compilation because why not? I say screw it, but before we do this, please leave a like on this video for the YouTube algorithm. I appreciate it, and let's do this.
She's a woman. There's no way she could stab 3 grown men.
That's a bit sexist. A woman could easily kill a man with the right motivation.
Wow, dude, great content. You know, you sitting there like an NPC, looking like you're about to fall asleep, and I guess lip-syncing a popular movie line. Wow, you're going places, bro. It's sad too, because you know the comments are definitely filled up with reassuring things like, oh my god, he's husband material. Nah, I'd say that he's more like pre-algebra material.
Excuse me, guys. It's coming up.
Hey, sir, you dropped your iPhone, sir.
What's up?
You dropped your iPhone?
Are you sure I dropped this? This is like the brand new iPhone 13 Pro.
Yeah, you just dropped it right now.
Oh, great. Let me guess. This is like one of these honesty pranks where you walk behind someone and as you pass them, you drop something expensive or valuable to see if they'll alert you and tell you, hey bro, you dropped something, and then pretty much determine your entire moral character based on whether or not you alerted them that they dropped something or not. And usually how this goes is if you tell them, hey bro, you dropped something, they'll let you keep the thing that they intentionally dropped.
You're sure?
Positive.
Well, I'm actually recording a video right here, and since you were honest, officer, I actually want you to keep this brand new iPhone 13 Pro.
Yeah, what did I just say? I promise I didn't watch that before recording this, I swear. I hate these pranks because if someone's like, hey bro, you dropped this, and then you're like, oh my god, dude, you're such a good guy, you're so honest, thanks for telling me. Well, it's like, dude, they're still a stranger, they just did one nice thing for you. For all you know, they could be like a horrible person. Like, you know that guy that you just said was a nice person and a really honest, stand-up individual for telling you dropped something? Yeah, he's a pedophile. How do you look now? Not only that, but he fed my dog a chocolate Hershey's bar.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, man. Do you know anybody at home who does not have like the iPhone 13 Pro yet?
My son doesn't even have a phone, man, and his birthday's actually on Christmas. I want to get him one, but I don't know if I can afford it.
I actually have a second brand new iPhone right here for you. You can actually give this to your son. That's what you get for being honest.
Are you for real, man?
Yeah.
Dude. Can I give you a hug?
Are you crying?
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, of course. You good?
Like, listen, I know this prank is obviously fake, and if it's real, I'll actually donate my liver to charity. But like, dude, this reaction is so insane. It's like, are you crying? Are you crying? Are you crying, you broke idiot? Are you crying over a phone, you poor bastard? Wow, crying over an iPhone? What are you on, government assistance? What do you have, food stamps? What do you have, welfare checks? You're poor. You're broke. You're broke.
What would you do if I was your server and after you ordered your food, we made eye contact and I asked you slowly, is there anything else I could get you?
Yeah, actually, if you wouldn't mind, could you grab me some bleach from the custodial closet? I'm gonna chug the whole thing. Bro, why would you make this? I'm not a female, but I can't imagine a single female sees that and is like, oh my god, he's so charming, he's so dreamy. It's so uncomfortable watching this, like you licked your lips like that, and it wasn't like one of those quick little, oh yeah, I'm just gonna lick my lips for like half of a nanosecond and it'll be done. You like put your entire lips back into your mouth, licked them, got all the saliva humanly possible on top of them, and then slowly let them like emerge back into society. Like, I don't know what, like, oh man.
Are there any women out there looking for a leader and a mate?
Hey yo, hairline check! That shit is receding. But I will give him credit because he was right to the point with his requests and his demand. Like, I mean, it's mad awkward, right? When you see just an old dude on TikTok being like, hey, any ladies want to get freaky deaky? It's like, yeah, man, you're weird. But like, I don't know, man. Is it weird? I feel like for old people, right? Assuming this guy's like in his late 60s or maybe late 50s. I don't know. But I feel like that's, you almost gotta respect it. I'm sure this guy doesn't really understand what kind of content gets posted on TikTok. I'm sure this guy has no idea what a devious lick is. So he's just like, hey man, this is who I am, I'm putting myself out there. I give him credit. Yeah, that guy definitely has a house and is definitely not on drugs right now. Also, what on God's green earth was that head tattoo? I don't even want to ask. Like, did you see that it was like white people waves, but like with triangles? I don't even want to ask, bro.
So the other day, a man asked me why I was so annoying. I do it just for you, I told him. He did not like this! Why can't you just shut the fuck up, he says to me. Oh, I'll shut the fuck up when you stop being hilarious. You know, every morning as I sit there drinking the blood of aborted fetuses, I think of ways to get under the skin of cisgendered men who think the sun shines out of their ass despite never wiping it themselves. It doesn't take long, because big words confuse you, don't they, Glenn? You only have 3 catchphrases. Sandwich, kitchen, misandry. Congratulations on having a 5th grade reading level. See, when you call me annoying, all I hear is, I hide my estranged relationship with my—
No, yeah, you're just annoying. Like, that's the end of the story. I don't know why you had to record yourself having a, like, breakdown over, like, a 2-sentence interaction, but okay. Like, dude, you got called annoying and you're coping by posting, like, a 30-second TikTok where you just prove him right.
Mother under the guise of asking women to make me a sandwich. We all know your mother never made you that sandwich, so I certainly won't start now.
Like, this person is so unpleasant, but instead of just accepting the fact that they are annoying, they have to take this deep dive where it's like, oh, well, this has to do with men and sexism. It's like, no, you're just annoying, loud, and you talk really, really fast.
Why you asking me for notes all the time, boy? It's so—
I won't even take a glance. I would rather do my math. High on some calculus, I can't forget about my past. Wobbing gang. I don't study for the test. I got 100 on the test anyway. I still out here every day for the boys. Bruh, that's literally why you're single.
Wait, that wasn't even cringe though. Why is that in the cringe compilation? That was fire! I won't even take a glass, I would rather do my math. High on some calculus, I gotta study for the test. So heat, bro.
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
This sort of video can only just be a symptom of childhood trauma. Like, there's no way somebody who grew up with a normal upbringing just goes out and does this. I don't know, man, just because they feel like it. Like, no, bro. That person was definitely a victim of something horrible. That's all I'm gonna say.
We need to talk about sexual assault in the metaverse. A woman was recently groped in Horizon Worlds, Facebook, aka Meta's virtual reality social media platform. The platform is actually still just in beta phase, and already sexual assault is occurring. Meta referred to the incident as absolutely unfortunate, and said that the victim should have used Safe Zone, a tool that puts a protective bubble around you if you feel threatened. But I have a bit of an issue with this because it puts responsibility on the person being attacked to find their way out of it.
It's not real! Oh my god, I'm sorry, but like, dude, this is insane. If I got teabagged in Overwatch, I'm not gonna file a police report. It's the same thing. If somebody killed you in Call of Duty, did they kill you in real life? No, they didn't. This, assault in the metaverse, it's not real. Okay, end of story. Alright, so today we are going to be looking at some TikTok cringe that I stumbled across on my For You page. If you guys like these sorts of videos, be sure to leave a like and subscribe because only 30% of the people that watch these videos are subscribed. So yeah, let's get into it.
Okay, hi guys. So my name's Dasha. I'm a furry. And I'm gonna be teaching you guys some ways that my friends and I meow to one another to communicate.
3 seconds in, and I'm already incredibly concerned. Not only because anybody who introduces themselves as a furry is definitely gonna do something weird to you, but also just because of the ridiculous amount of jewelry she owns. Do you see the 2 Death Stars hanging from her ears? Not to mention an entire store's worth of rocks and beads on her necklace.
I'm gonna be teaching you guys some ways that my friends and I meow to one another to communicate.
You do what with your friends? You meow with them? How do you end up at this point? And that's a serious question, right? We all grew up reading The Giving Tree, you know, rainbow fish, green eggs and ham. That seems like a pretty common experience among everybody. And then, you know, it seems like most people read Diary of a Wimpy Kid later on. And then maybe Percy Jackson and so on. But then, like, at what point did you decide to basically stray from anything remotely normal and begin surrounding yourself with people that meow at each other? When I was younger, you know, my mom used to say, you know, Cheeto, when you grow up, you could be president if you want to. Anything you can do, you can put your mind to it. And that really inspired me. What on earth do you think this person's parents told them growing up? Sweetie, when you grow up, you're gonna have the chance to become a furry, make TikToks about how you meow with your furry friends, and essentially bring tears to your grandparents' eyes as they witness their granddaughter descent into, well, TikTok furry.
And words just seem a little too difficult. So, here we go. Okay, so first off, we have the normal meow that we just use mostly to get each other's attention. Meow. Okay, then we have the dissatisfied meow.
I cannot even express with words how actually uncomfortable I am watching this. Like, every time this woman meows, I gently take off my headphones. Not because it's too loud or anything, it's just a sound that humans shouldn't make. Like, I'm literally getting goosebumps out of, like, my body rejecting this noise. God, I don't want to do this.
Then the angry meow, but we only use this one on rare occasions because overall we're a very happy kitten family. Then the happy or content meow. Meow.
Bro, make it stop. Like, please, please. Whatever has to be done, do it. I don't want to hear this anymore. Like, oh my goodness. My ears, they didn't do anything to deserve this. Like, does this TikToker have beef with my ears? Did my, like, ears say something not nice to her or something? Like, because you would think the way she's harassing and honestly, like, assaulting my ears, you would think my ears have done something to, you know, physically hurt her.
Okay, then one of the most important ones for our kitten family is the I wanna go potty meow. It took me a really long time to master this meow because it needs to be really specific in order for my kittens to understand. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, this is the most important meow for me, and it's the I need help wiping meow.
The what meow? Excuse me? Somebody's watching this right now definitely thinking that I'm falling for bait. Dude, this is a 1 minute and 30-second long TikTok, and it just seems far too elaborate to be bait. If this is bait, I fell for it, because if it's bait, which I doubt, this is the best bait I have ever seen.
Okay, and last but definitely not least is our in heat meow, and we use this when we need a little bit more special kitten attention, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean, and honestly, don't explain it. Just end the TikTok. The TikTok can be over right now, and the pain can stop.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, no, we're done. We're done. I'm calling quits. It's over. We're done with this TikTok. We're moving on. I actually have to take an actual break for this. Let me get my Gatorade. Hold on. Okay, we're going to the next TikTok. I did not deserve that.
I am a straight man. My pronoun is daddy.
Your pronoun is what? Homeboy, you are just too old for this. Like, I see what you're going for. You're trying to do that e-boy type look on TikTok. How old are you, man? You're like in your 50s? No. Respectfully, you are well past the expiration date to be doing TikTok e-boy type videos. This could be somebody's father. Like, this man could be driving his son to golf lessons, and, like, he would be able to pull off the look. He is not pulling off the look for this TikTok e-boy teenager type thing.
And I might as well get this over with now. I would never date anybody younger than 26. I'm also 36 years old.
I just don't believe that. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You look like that just doubled. You look like you could be 64 years old, and I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just stating the fact. The first thing that leads me to say that is your voice. Respectfully, you sound like you were smoking cigarettes within the womb, and haven't stopped since, and the full head of white hair plus white-haired beard, again, isn't really doing anything to reduce that age. And I'm not saying any of this because it's a bad thing, I'm just stating a fact, right? There's nothing wrong with being old and, you know, like, growing up naturally. I'm gonna be, you know, 70 at some point in my life, too. Hopefully I make it that far, but it's gonna happen to me. But at that point, I would accept it. Like, I wouldn't be trying to blend in with a group of, like, what? Like, 16-year-old goth e-boys?
McDonald's versus Panera's cinnamon roll.
Man, I feel like I'm gaining weight just by watching this. Like, no hate to this TikToker, but just by watching this, I feel like I am slowly turning into a Discord mod. A cinnamon roll like that, especially from, like, McDonald's, is something I could only have, like, once a year. Like, once every leap year, honestly.
Very dry, and I'm tasting orange, not cinnamon. Also, it doesn't come warm. Tastes like Christmas morning. It's gooey, and I could eat spoonfuls of this frosting. McDonald's wins because it has a stronger cinnamon flavor.
Honestly, like, that's not even cringe, to be honest. I think, like, why did she have the Valorant accent? Did y'all pick up on that? You know, like, her cadence when speaking was somewhat of a Valorant accent, or almost like the Burger King foot lettuce guy. No hate, but it was sort of, like, robotic almost. Like, maybe she's an android.
Men don't like loud women.
Women don't even like men! And guess what? Bubblegum in a dish, half these men have shrimp dicks.
Dude, your username is absolutely fact. Also, was the entire point of this TikTok just for you to have an excuse to scream and just be loud?
I'm not worried about it, bitch!
Are you happy with that? Are you proud of yourself? You screamed and yelled for no reason other than to disprove, I guess, an entirely factual point that TikToker made. Men do not like loud women. Truth. Like, I'm sorry, but if there's a female 2 blocks away from me and I can hear her phone conversation because she's screaming, she needs to have her mouth literally glued shut because she's just gonna scream nonstop.
Men don't like loud women.
Women don't even like men!
Also, why did she feel the need to get so freakishly close to the camera to drive this point home? If you want to be a loud, annoying nuisance on society, like, fine, I guess, but can you give me my personal goddamn space? The way you are centimeters away from your camera does not make me feel comfortable at all. And listen, I understand your goal is not to make me feel comfortable to begin with, but, like, who would want to be around this? Serious question.
Gonna have some Red Bull. Just a tiny bit of Red Bull. Perfect. Gonna have some Red Bull. Just a little bit of Red Bull. And a bit of sugar.
Just when I thought this video couldn't get worse. I love people that waste perfectly good food. Also, this guy's facial expression makes me want to break something. Also, wait, hold on 1 second. Why did he say, oh, I'm just pouring myself a little bit of Red Bull, just a little bit of Red Bull,
Just a tiny bit of Red Bull,
when he's holding a can of Monster Energy? How is it even possible to make a mistake this simple? They quite literally stamp a massive logo that says Monster on every single can so that you don't accidentally forget what you're drinking. And it's not like a one-time slip-up. Dude, he literally nonstop calls it a Red Bull can. The only way this would make sense is if this guy took a used Monster can, an empty Monster can, and poured Red Bull into it and then drank Red Bull out of a used Monster can, which would be the most disgusting thing I've probably heard somebody do in a while. Also, final thing, and I know this has only been one clip, so bear with me here. He's basically saying normal people drinking Red Bull versus me drinking Red Bull. And in order to show the difference between him and normal people, he puts on a hat. Like, I don't understand that. Do you think that normal people don't wear hats?
Smoking inside, it can fill up my blood.
Anyways, what's going on, guys? So today we're going to be looking at a TikTok account that I was recommended to look at after all of my Topper Guild videos. Now, this person is a Topper Guild clone, essentially. A lot of food wasting, a lot of quote-unquote humor videos, which I would probably only find funny if I was a Jelly Bean fan. Overall, just content that I can only see appealing to a very fringe minority of people, and people that, quite frankly, if they're over the age of 10 and enjoy this sort of stuff, need to be looked after very closely, because chances are, if you don't watch these people close enough, you might turn around and they're biting a stranger. So the TikTok account that I'm looking at is a TikToker who goes by the name Bo Newton, and I find it so funny because he shares the same last name as Isaac Newton, and Isaac Newton was the guy who sort of like discovered gravity. So these two people share the same last name, except one of them is incredibly intelligent and the other one is incredibly not intelligent. Dude, imagine if they're related. I would actually cry if I had failed that gene pool so badly. Like, I was literally inheriting the genes of a dude so intelligent that he literally changed the world, and I'm making TikToks wasting food and misspelling brands. Talk about fumbling the bag. But yeah, today we're gonna look at some of Bo Newton's TikToks, and leave a like for my suffering because I am suffering for you, and let's look at these.
Just gonna have a little cheeky Coke. Just a cheeky Coke.
Is it that hard? Like, it cannot be that hard. You're holding a can of Pepsi. It says Pepsi on the side with the iconic Pepsi logo next to it. How do you not only say, oh, I'm gonna have a Coke, when you're literally holding a can of Pepsi in the live recording, but also when you're looking back at the video and you can literally stare at the can of Pepsi, how do you type Coca-Cola? Also, why did you capitalize cola but not Coca? Dude, so much is wrong with this video.
Just gonna have a little cheeky Coke. Just a cheeky Coke. Just gonna have a cheeky little Coke. Just a cheeky little Coke. And gonna add a bit of sugar to sweeten that little Coke up just there. Yeah, a little bit more sugar. A little more Coke.
First of all, unless you're on an airplane, who takes a can of Coke and then pours it into a glass? The only time I would ever consider doing that is if I'm, you know, gonna put ice cubes in it and take it outside to drink. So you already lose points for doing that. Second of all, why would you add any amount of additional sugar to a soda, especially like a Pepsi or a Coke? Unless you're your goal is to literally get your foot to stop working and get instantly diabetes guaranteed, don't add extra sugar to your Pepsi or Coke, especially in the beginning when you added it to your Monster Energy drink. Dude, you're literally gonna have a heart attack. But even then, it's not like you're just adding a little droplet of extra sugar. You're adding like an entire seasonal harvest of sugar to your one little cup of Coke, Pepsi, or Monster, or Red Bull, or whatever.
Just gonna have some strawberry milk. Not too much, just a little bit.
Bruh, is this entire thing a troll? Because this is so obviously chocolate milk. And he obviously knows he's pouring chocolate milk at this point, right? Like, okay, alright, I get it now. He's intentionally messing up the drinks in order to piss people like me off. Well, I guess I fell for your trap, but, you still make horrible TikToks.
Just gonna have some strawberry milk. Perfect. And a bit of chocolate topping. Not too much chocolate topping.
Chocolate topping? What? Maybe they have a different name for it in the United Kingdom or wherever you live, but it's just chocolate syrup, I feel like.
Just gonna wash my hair a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, Jesus. That's enough. Gonna wash my hair a little bit. Just a little bit. Just my hair.
Guys, I really can't tell you how much I dislike watching these TikToks. Like, I'm so serious. Like, I only reinstalled the app to find content like this to react to. But even now, as I'm like sitting here recording my reactions to it for content, it's still pretty painful. After I record and edit like 4 minutes of content, especially on these videos, I almost have to go downstairs and make myself a coffee just to make sure that I don't like tap out for the day. Especially with the hyper obnoxious content like this and Topper Guild. I wish I could go to them personally and say, hey, can you guys stop wasting all your food?
What is that? All the syrup is left on the bottom. Can you see that? Little demonstration for ya. So basically I pull down my window, she gives my ass latte, right?
Bro, what? I'm sorry, I'm trying to listen to what you're saying. I see you have some sort of a McDonald's coffee in your hand, but that's sort of all I deciphered. Like, what is this?
Pull down my window, she gives my ass latte, right?
She pulls down my window, she gave moss sliding. Dude, am I losing it?
She gives it to me like this, so I grab it like this, and obviously it was full. So anyway, I grab it, and the lid wasn't even on properly, so it goes all in my car. Oh my car! And then
listen, nobody likes it when coffee spills in their car, especially when they get it through a drive-thru window and the person giving it to you didn't properly seal the lid. Yeah, it sucks. It's happened to me before. But you, of all people, to complain about food spilling unnecessarily? Dude, that's what you do on TikTok professionally.
Because I'm extra, I got a McMuffin, right? By itself, just this, and watching my figure. Anyway, iced latte goes over in my car. Not much, but it still went through my car. She's lucky enough that she had one of these in the back. Mac is what's good.
Was that a question? I don't know what you're asking, to be honest with you. And to be fair, even if I did understand what you were asking, I'm probably not the person that you should ask, and I probably don't have an answer. Unless by some miracle you actually asked the question, hey, Cheeto, how do I grow on YouTube? Yeah, then maybe we could talk, but I actually doubt that that's what you said. And I honestly think there's a greater chance of my heart falling out of my butthole tomorrow night while I'm sleeping than that being what he said. Like, seriously. Wait, this one he's doing the correct names for everything. Obviously, chips might sound incorrect, but that's just what they call French fries in the UK. But dude, he's putting tomato sauce on the fries, and he's like, I'm putting tomato sauce on the fries. So, is he trolling? I don't know. He's being honest in this one. It makes no sense. Well, I hope you enjoy your soggy, gross fries. I hope it was worth the 4,000 likes that you got. You guys might be wondering, oh, 4,000 TikTok likes? Well, how much money is that? How many dollars is that? That's about, $0, actually. None. You get nothing. Even for the views, that TikTok was probably worth about half a penny. And I'm, like, literally not trying to undersell it. It's probably half a penny. I'm like the little boy who cried wolf because I exaggerate often. No, it's literally half a penny.
I'm a fat cow!
This is somebody's son. Ladies and gentlemen, today's video is very simple. I found a cringe TikTok compilation and we're gonna watch it and roast it along the way. So subscribe, leave a like, I'm only gonna say it once, and let's do this. Alright, dude, get a grip. What am I watching right now? Any joke that I want to make right now will not change the fact that a grown adult is recording this video and uploading it to TikTok. Yeah, dude, this is comical fun for the whole family, and definitely not drug-induced psychosis activity. I feel like the target audience for TikToks like those are recovering meth addicts and 2-year-old babies. Nah, because bro, you're a grown adult behind a TikTok video making loud baby sounds. That's funny!
Get yourself a gamer. Oh, Pog. If you team up with a gamer, you could turn your relationship into a #1 victory royale.
Fine, fair enough. I'm not one to debate this fact. If you do end up dating a gamer, yeah, it's probably gonna be a victory royale, I guess. I don't know. But does the homie really have to go after every statement he makes? Oh yeah, if you hang out with a gamer, it'll be great. Hey, good morning. It's like, bro, just speak normally. Seriously. You've actually got a decent case on your hands as to why girls should date gamer boys, and then you just throw it under the bus by making these animal sounds.
And we're also really good with our hands.
Why is bro holding the headset mic with his hand? It's not going anywhere, dude.
Reading funny memes, part 11, Among Us edition. What you got there? A smoothie? Yeah, I know you're sus. I know you're sus.
This right here is like a direct consequence of the evolution of high-speed internet. Like, this would not exist 10 years ago, swear to you. It makes me sad too. It's just like, this is what kids are doing. They want to record reactions to funny sus Among Us memes on TikTok, bro. I mean, is there a market for this kind of content? If there is, right, fill that consumer void, maximize your utility, get that bread. But I just have a hard time visualizing that people are gonna be watching TikToks like this and then consistently leaving a like. Like, who's your favorite TikToker? Oh, yeah, dude, I love the Among Us reaction meme TikToker. It doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Crewmates when I'm the imposter. Crewmates when someone else is the imposter. Yeah, you always think it's me. It turns out it was somebody else. Judge, you'll be excused. Lou, why? Judge, I don't know. You seem kind of sus. Me watching the person who killed me in Among Us. Say it wasn't him. Yeah, it was you, buddy. I knew it was you. I just don't feel like I fit in, you know? Yeah, of course. Red is sus. Why do people always assume it's gotta be red, even though it's not him?
I'm a fat cow!
Yes, indeed you are, sir.
And I want all your jockey milk! That's cold! It's freaking cold! But I love your chocolate milk! I'm swallowing everything. Too much milk. I love chocolate milk! Give me all your chocolate milk!
Jesus Christ. Wow. Like, where do I even start with this clip? So just to run through exactly what we just witnessed. So a grown man in his shower in a full cow costume exclaimed that he's a fat cow, proceeded to yell out animal sounds, and then pour chocolate milk all over his body. But why? I know I'm asking some philosophical questions here on the Achito channel, but seriously, right? I don't know any person in my life, any friend, any distant relative who would go to the point where they need attention that they're gonna pour chocolate milk on themselves. But not only that they're gonna be pouring chocolate milk on themselves while exclaiming that they're a fat cow dressed up in a cow costume. Like, Jesus, dude, if that's not rock bottom, I really don't know what is. I hope the dude who made that video was on drugs, because at least then there's some sort of an explanation as to why he did what he did. Did I just miss something? I feel like there's this weird trend of adults acting like actual infants on TikTok. Why? You're not quirky, you don't look funny, you look just insanely special, bro. If I see any adults acting like kids, bro, take this what you're doing on TikTok and do it on the side of the road in like San Francisco. Yeah, like do all that stuff that you're doing on your phone in real life. People are gonna assume that you're a drug addict. I don't know why I made monkey sounds. It was supposed to be baby sounds, but you get my point.
Pranking my twin brother. I'm gonna make Greg think that my skin's falling off. Shh. Greg, is my skin peeling off? No, it looks alright to me. What have you done? Oh my god! It's just a prank, silly. Ah.
I can just tell these poor kids were victim of Morgs' content growing up, and this is what has become of them. Like, they grew up watching Morgs, and boom, this is the results. I could obviously sit here and be like, oh, it was stupid because they act like they were doing a prank, but the brother heard him the whole time, so it's fake. Which is true, but normally when I say that, the reasoning behind it is because it's obvious why they're doing it, right? They're trying to get money. Why does anybody fake pranks ever? Well, because they can make money doing it. But bro, it's TikTok. You made a 10-second clip peeling a band-aid off your face. I don't think you made even enough money to pay for the band-aids that you wasted.
Send this TikTok to your friend who's always such a little nincompoop. They're always trying to cause such a commotion, such a fuss. You nincompoop, I can't get enough of you.
This is legit a copy-paste of the first guy who was like, here's why you should date a gamer boy. Oh! Except this dude for some reason makes cat sounds. I don't know, bro. Consistent theme of just random sounds throughout this video. We had the dude yelling moo, this guy making cat sounds, the guy before just moaning, and of course the fully grown adult making baby sounds, because that's what kids like to watch. Authority figures making baby sounds.
What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb, when you call them mental freeze, when these people
talk too much, put this shit in slow motion, yeah, I feel like an astronaut. Now that might be the worst singing I've ever heard. Don't attempt music, don't attempt a musical career. Yeah, also don't think I skipped over that guy who was just making a demented face while random sound effects played. I think this is actually the new poison for children. Remember when we were growing up and they said, oh yeah, don't watch SpongeBob because that'll rot your brain? Dude, this is the modern day of that. I can't imagine allowing your kids unfettered access to TikTok where they're gonna see a bunch of stuff like grown men making baby sounds and then just people making weird faces with random shit playing in the background. I can't imagine that's gonna have long-term prosperous effects for your children.
Send this TikTok to your friend who's always such a little nincompoop.
Alright, today we're looking at more Roblox TikTok cringe. This stuff definitely makes me depressed, but I do it for a bag. Speaking of selling out, you guys should follow my social medias, specifically my Instagram and Twitter. I post a ton of stuff on there, and I answer almost all of my DMs, so if you guys want to talk to me, just hit me up on there. Links are down below, and I'll throw up the handles on screen. Anyways, cringy Roblox TikToks, they're still being posted on a daily or hourly basis, I should say. And honestly, I mean, just look at these. I mean, this content is just a symptom of a dying nation. Nah, but side note, why does his back look like that? Am I the only one just generally weirded out by his back? Or is that supposed to be his chest? I can't even tell. Whoever rendered these textures onto this model did a horrible job. I mean, it's already bad enough that you're using your knowledge of 3D modeling to try to make Roblox characters look attractive, but at least do it right. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Also, his bicep kind of looks like the bruh emoji. Can't spell cute without you. You are the reason women carry pepper spray. Like, if a woman ever feels, you know, unsafe alone at night or something like that, it's because of you, dude. Nobody who on Roblox says you can't spell cute without you, nobody who does that is really doing anything majorly good for society. And even if they are, does it even matter? Like, they're still doing this, and at the end of the day, I feel like, you know, doing this kind of cancels out most of the good that you could do.
If 2 plus 2 equals 4, you plus me equals 5.
Yo, anybody else in the mood to get hit by a train right now? Just me? Anybody? You know, just lay down on some train tracks, close our eyes, see where we end up. Joking, of course, but man, this content really does suck. Bro said if 2 plus 2 equals 4, then you plus me equals forever. Like, those two have nothing to do with each other. Also, you plus me is maybe, I don't know, a day at most, because I don't know if I could put up with you for more than 24 hours. Or really anybody could. I mean, you post Roblox TikTok cringe on a frequent basis. Do you really think you're gonna be cuffed anytime soon? Let me catch my son or daughter posting TikToks where they're in Roblox throwing it back. Goodness gracious. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, Cardi B has really ruined an entire generation of young girls. Do you think this stuff would be posted pre-WAP? Well, I mean, probably, but like pre-2010s? Pre when this sort of content would be called empowering? Yeah, probably not. But besides the content itself, I feel like even worse than the content is the effect that the content is gonna have on young boys who haven't yet had a girlfriend or something. No, like seriously, imagine being a middle schooler who hasn't yet had his first kiss, and then you're instantly spam recommended TikTok Roblox sexual videos, and then they become addicted to watching it or something, and then that becomes their frame of reference as to how real-life women ought to be. And can you see how that's a problem? I mean, I definitely can. Little Jimmy goes on his first date with a chick, 3 minutes of time passes, and he's in complete shock that that real-life woman hasn't started twerking yet. Dance if you're homophobic. Okay. I mean, I should have predicted something whack like this was about to happen because of all the weird stuff we've been seeing on Roblox TikTok. I feel like it was only a matter of time until we started seeing some discrimination pop up. But I wasn't expecting dance if you're homophobic. Wow. What's next? Dance if you want to repeal the 19th Amendment? Like, what's going on, Roblox TikTok? You guys gotta control yourselves. Because I can honestly see there being a racism problem in the Roblox TikTok community in the upcoming months if nothing changes.
With friends.
Wanna get drunk and nasty.
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 Yo, Rev got the webcam mic. He said,
wanna get drunk and nasty. Wanna get drunk and nasty. How does this even sound? I haven't heard how the webcam mic sounds. Hopefully it sounds good. Guys, should I do the rest of my commentary videos from now on with this microphone?
Bro, why are all these Roblox characters so heavily ripped and muscular? I can't imagine that that's a reflection of how they are in real life, you know? I can't really imagine that any of the people that are playing as these characters have the same body type. No comment, that is just actually disgusting. I hope the next time you see your grandmother, she has that video that you just made saved on her phone, so that she can watch it in front of you and witness your pure embarrassment. You guys gotta join some clubs at school. This is not good for you. Posting on TikTok like this cannot be a good use of your time. Also, come on, man. I can't catch you posting cringe on main like this. Like, this is your girlfriend, and now you've pretty much convinced her to roleplay with you on Roblox. Like, come on, man. You could do so much better. Take her out for a nice dinner date at the Cheesecake Factory or something. Like, I cannot be seeing this anymore. For both your good and my own good. Like, for your good because, obviously, this is not attractive for your girlfriend whatsoever. And for my own good because, well, frankly, the more and more content that I see like this, the more and more I want to stick my head into a beehive.
Shut up! I don't shut up, I grow up. When I look at you,
My dad died.
sorry for your loss.
I have a GF.
And I have a dad.
Going to hell.
See your dad there.
Okay, alright, hold on. Excuse me. I don't know what's worse, that little comment right there or the dance if you're homophobic thing. Like, this is just vicious. What is going on, Roblox TikTok? I mean, on one hand, you have this incredibly over-sexual content where these, I don't know, it's like female Roblox avatars doing incredibly suggestive dancing, and then on the other hand, you have just vitriol and hatred. She said, I'll see your dead dad in hell. Oh my god. Dude, that sounds like what those YouTube troll bots were saying about Jacksepticeye's dad a couple months ago. Yeah, that's too far, my dude.
Bacon hairs. Rich Robux, strong boy.
Yo, Gramps on Roblox TikTok? Excuse me? You know, just when you think you've seen it all, you get shown somebody's grandpa showing his Roblox avatar preferences on TikTok, man. I don't even know at this point. On one hand, I think it's cool that this guy's grandpa is, like, relating with the kids and stuff, but on the other hand, it's kind of sus. Hey, I'm not trying to be ageist or anything, but I feel like, I don't know, man, maybe he should try Scrabble. I don't know if playing Roblox is a very common thing for the elderly community, but I'm not here to judge. Okay, well, that's just a lie. I'm a commentary YouTube channel. Pretty much my entire channel is judging.
No, funny boy, just shut up! Don't tell me to shut up! No! You
You know how in Discord calls you can turn down somebody's volume if they're just too loud? I wish you could do that to other human beings. Like these people, these squeakers that are just so loud and have these obnoxious voices. I just wish I could drag a little bar to the left side and turn down their IRL volume so it wouldn't, you know, pierce my ears so much. Is that too much to ask for? Hey God, can you please do that?
So, quick discussion. Do you believe dogs have gender?
Okay, call me mean, call me a cyberbully. Who actually spends their free time pondering these sort of questions? The fact that you think about this stuff on your own is weird enough. Like, you are a weirdo for that. But I think the fact that you went and made a TikTok about it, expecting people to answer your questions and, like, be as interested in this topic as you is freaky. Okay, what's going on, guys? Today we are going to be looking at more TikTokers that belong on the registry. Now, it's very simple. If you don't agree with my opinion, you touch kids. Okay, very simple. Starting with our first guest on the show, our highly distinguished, highly classy, highly brain-damaged individual who wants to know if dogs have gender preferences and gender identities.
Now, I'm tempted to say that the automatic answer is no, because gender is a human societal construct.
Do you have friends? Do you talk to your friends about this stuff? Nah, like, I'm actually so serious. Does he? Like, seriously. Like, is this guy's idea of a good day him going around his town talking about the gender identities of dogs with random people on the street and filming it for TikTok content? Because that has to be one of the most pathetic things that you could ever do with your time. Like, I actually have more respect for the people that go up to strangers and ask gay son or thought daughter than I have for people who ponder the gender identities of animals. Because at least with the gay son thought daughter interviews, I'm somewhat entertained. With this, I'm just like, get this shit off my screen. This is disgusting.
A human societal construct. So naturally, that shouldn't apply to dogs because dogs are not human.
That's a real sentence that came out of this guy's mouth. He actually had to say, dogs are not human. Like, I'm curious, did he say that to fill up time in the TikTok so that he can get more shares and do better in the algorithm? Or did he actually find it important to highlight the fact that dogs are not human beings? Like, I'm gonna blow my head off, dude. What is going on?
Any of the gendered characteristics that we apply to male dogs and female dogs are just an extension of our own human constructs of gender.
No, actually, if I see a dog with his balls hanging out, running around barking, screaming, biting everything, I'm not gonna think, wow, that dog is displaying masculine human traits right now. I just think that's a male dog behaving like a male dog does.
But then, on the other hand, I think dogs do have society in a way. They descend from wolves and a basic type of pack structure. Otherwise, humans wouldn't have bonded with dogs because humans and dogs / wolves are both social animals. So if dogs are social animals, do they have social constructs like gender? I really don't think I can answer this question.
If I see a dog with a schlong and some testes, that dog is a he/him, okay? End of story. A dog isn't gonna come up to me and get mad at me for misgendering him, okay? A dog isn't gonna ask me to use they/them pronouns, okay? Like, seriously, do you guys not understand this? I mean, maybe they don't, because only in this video did this guy come to the realization that dogs and humans are not the same. So, hey, who knows? Maybe people genuinely believe that dogs are capable of displaying gender identity. Anyways, next up on the TikTok Wheel of Freaks, we have a parent who pretty much raises their kid over FaceTime, and when they are FaceTiming their child, apparently a big thing that they do is teach their little ass kid how to properly use pronouns.
I have a really proud moment that I want to share. So I'm a long-distance parent, and...
Quick side note, by the way, how would you feel if your mom was a TikToker, like posting this sort of stuff? I would put myself up for adoption. If I discovered this, I would just, like, disown my own parent. It's a scary thought to think of life if my mother used TikTok and garnered validation on TikTok from teenagers.
I get to typically talk to my kiddo through FaceTime. And we've been working on my pronouns for probably about a year now.
Oh my god, 1 year? And you haven't given up yet? Obviously, your kid doesn't get it. Lil bro hasn't even developed object permanence, and you want to educate him on some, like, complicated English subject that a lot of people, even still as adults, don't understand? You gotta stop. Like, do something fun with your kid. Play I Spy. You're apparently a long-distance parent. Like, play a game with your child over the phone. I'm not saying that this parent isn't doing those things. It just seems so weird that you would make a TikTok about it, because that makes me think that that's what you're primarily focused on on. And the fact that you said that you've been doing this for a year, that also makes me feel like this is what you're mainly focused on.
Everyone that she's with on a regular basis doesn't use my pronouns correctly.
Oh, the humanity. A bunch of 4-year-olds don't understand that in rare cases, women choose not to use she, her pronouns. Wow, dude, that's a tragedy.
And so that's a really, really hard sort of like line to walk for her because she's not with me all the time.
Don't assume my gender. Actually, you know what? I really agree with this cause. I'm gonna get my own shirt that says don't assume my gender. I really think this is a great idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways, this next TikToker believes in actual segregation.
I'm going to be real, and I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Black children need to be separated from white children and any other race when it comes to education.
My response to that? No, they don't. Like, dog, Plessy versus Ferguson happened for a reason. Like, the whole point is to stop discrimination and segregation.
Because no other race, especially white people, will tell the black person's history truthfully about where they come from, who they are, and what they are.
Do you understand that there are more classes in school than just history? Have you heard of mathematics? Also, what does learning somebody's personal heritage and history have to do with, like, learning about world history and, like, Mesopotamia? Does this guy think that in class, students are gonna learn about their own personal history? No, that never happens.
The white person will only suppress the black person's history to maintain their genetic survival, to bring about a news story that doesn't even exist.
Okay, what is this guy saying at all anymore? I'm not catching any of this. I think he's talking about one thing. He's talking about, like, historical accuracy, and then he talks about genetic survival? What?
A news story that doesn't even exist.
Dog, do you think history teachers are coming into class with, like, a fiction novel and telling it like it's fact? Like, you're saying that teachers are coming into classrooms and making up stories and telling it to their kids or their students as if it's fact. That's just not happening. Never in my life have I heard anybody complain that their history teacher comes into class and says, "Hey guys, the dinosaurs? Yeah, they were never real. The fossils were planted there by the government." I'm sure it's happened once or twice, but for the most part, like, I'd say that history teachers are decently trustworthy, and if they're not, they get fired. But also, putting that aside, right, like, you're saying that in order to solve the issue of a small amount of history teachers not representing history accurately is to, like, literally just make discrimination legal? Like, make black-only and white-only schools? Like, I'm sorry, but that is straight up retarded. It sets us back 70 years, 50 years? I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure some random shirtless guy with 5 followers on TikTok has solved every single problem with modern education in the United States of America. Give me a break, dude. I'm just so sick and tired of the people on TikTok that think that they're smart. Like, honest to God. Like, you literally post on TikTok, your credibility is sub-zero. Someone on TikTok could literally post saying, "Hey, red is a primary color," and I would ask them in the comment section to cite their source. That's how untrustworthy TikTok is. So today I've compiled some TikToks that should really show you all why I hate the app so much. These TikToks range from cringe to disturbing to just utter insanity. That's really about all you need to know, so, like, let's just get into it, bro.
A lot of people got something to say about the fact that I got 6 kids with 6 different men.
Yeah, no wonder, man. That's not normal at all. You've had kids with 6 different guys? Like, I mean, I guess I understand 2, and in rare cases 3, but 6? Like, I don't understand. Do the first 5 inherit your hairline gene, so you were going for the normal hairline with your 6th? No, I'm kidding. I'm sure she has a perfectly good explanation as to why she procreated with 6 different individuals.
So I'm just gonna tell y'all why it is better to do it this way. If I had 6 kids with all the same dude, I get 34% of his income, which is only $680 a month.
Okay, so it's just for money. Great. That's awesome, man. That's really good for you. You know, you're really empowering the people that are watching that video, especially the young girls. They think, wow, hey, I mean, if she did it and she's siphoning free money from these innocent guys, hey, I mean, why shouldn't I do that?
If I got 6 kids with 6 different dudes, I get 17% from each one of them, which is $340 a month from each one. $340 a month times 6 baby daddies is $2,040.
That actually is so OP. The US government needs to patch this immediately. It's like, this just encourages women to just go out and get as many, you know, kids pumped into this world as possible just to get free cash. You know, it's obviously not like these kids are gonna have a great upbringing, especially considering the fact that their mom is literally vice chairman of the streets. So I don't really understand where that money's gonna be going if I had to guess. Maybe she's interested in purchasing more vanity floral masks. It's truly anybody's guess.
So why don't you have 6 baby daddies?
What do you seek to gain from posting this? Like, this is not some Gary V financial advice. This is not some, like, passive income thing. It's just depressing. Like, I feel like even as a woman watching this, I can't imagine feeling empowered or, like, feeling good or, like, optimistic after watching that. I just feel I just feel upset. Yo! When men exist and then you're just like screaming in agony. Okay, bro, like just replace men with any other group of people and you are instantly canceled. You're banished off the, like, any social media platform. Your hate speech flagged. Like, it's over for you. Here's the thing, right? The content itself doesn't really bother me, right? Like, I don't really feel offended at all. Like, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. It's gonna be fine. But I just think the double standard is so just like crazy. I feel like when it comes to content where you're, I guess, like insulting or roasting or I don't know, like mentioning any sort of group, the rules should be applied equally or else you get content like this. Like, we as men sort of know that we need to be very careful about how we, you know, say things on the internet, like on TikTok. We couldn't make a video like screaming in agony when we see a woman because we know that that would be unacceptable, but I guess like the women don't know that the opposite is bad. And obviously this is not all women, this is a small group of people, but on TikTok that small group of people is largely represented. Like, part of the reason why I'm able to make these long videos about these cringy TikToks is because there is so much of this.
You know, when girls walk around thinking they're so hot, it's just like, I am so glad you were able to overcome the patriarchal institutionalized brainwash that makes women hate themselves from a young age in order to capitalize on their insecurities and keep them submissive. You are f***ing hot.
Okay, I got 4 words for this post. It's not that deep. It really isn't, seriously. You didn't have to give me that game theorist's analysis of society and the country that we live in to explain why certain women are, like, subjectively attractive. What is going on with people? Like, whenever I feel attracted to a girl, it's not like I'm thinking about the social conditioning, the patriarchy, the capitalized society and submission, and like, what? Dude, you gotta chill. I can't really help myself from thinking about these people outside of their posts. Like, I really do not see there being a feasible reality where these people are able to hold up normal conversations. I feel like any and all conversations I could ever possibly have with this person would somehow tie back to, like, the patriarchy. I swear to you, I could be talking about my allergy to pistachios and they would be saying, oh yeah, that's because of the systems. You know, you wouldn't be allergic to pistachios if we had more feminism. Like, you know, a woman president would have ended your pistachio allergy. It's like, dog, what are you smoking? Because seriously, I feel like I might have to try some of that, man.
To the men who watched my last video and took the time to comment letting me know that men have insecurities too, totally, and I'm so glad you're so passionate about men's rights and I hope you'll make a video about that and I'm more than glad to support you. However, that video was for the girls. I never said men don't have insecurities. I never said anything about men at all. And you can still have insecurities and still have more privilege than a woman purely based on gender. Just because something doesn't affect you, aka the patriarchy, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That being said, if you're a white woman who can't understand how infuriating it must be for a white person to tell a black person that all lives matter, just think about that.
Okay, so it looks like this one, I guess, just malfunctioned toward the end there. She started talking about, like, all lives matter. I don't know what that was about. I just really hope that she doesn't think that a man on the verge of suicide is somehow more privileged and has a better life than a girl that lives in a $5 million mansion and is TikTok famous. Like, you are literally delusional and off your meds if you actually try to argue that a dude who has, like, a miserable life is still somehow more privileged than a girl who has a great life. Like, that just doesn't make any sense.
This is what the patriarchy looks like. Men, women.
Oh yeah, man, that's some irrefutable evidence right there. When you put one hand above the other, like, that's just, like, I can't argue with facts like that. Yeah, I mean, like, why would you research an actual source to prove your point when you can just do that thing with your hands? Like, yeah.
Now, a lot of men seem to think that when women try to build ourselves up and say we want more rights, they think that instead of doing this, we're doing this. They seem to think we're taking rights away from men.
Who actually thinks that? I've never met anybody in my life who thinks that. I certainly don't think that. I don't think women getting the right to vote, like, whenever that happened, meant that men lost the right to, like, who actually thinks that? You're, like, making up these false opinions to argue points that are never made.
really shows your oppressive nature and the fact that you don't think we deserve everything that you have. So, do you want to keep it to yourself? You aren't losing anything by us gaining something.
I mean, bro, like, what don't you have? You have this, like, vibrant colored hair. You have a TikTok account where you can post whatever you want to it. I'm willing to bet you're financially stable. Like, what else do you want, dog? Like, bro, I'm sorry, but, like, why is everybody so ungrateful? I'm so grateful to have, like, even a meal on my plate every night. I'm grateful to have a platform that I know when I say something, there's gonna be at least a couple people that hear what I have to say. It's great. I'm so grateful. I feel like everybody on TikTok is just so ungrateful for, like, everything. Like, we live in a pretty great time. You know, obviously, you know, minus COVID and everything, I feel like the state of our, like, what we're able to do and what we're able to achieve is so, the ceiling is so high. But yet, I feel like on TikTok, all these people that I'm reacting to, all they want to do is complain. You know, not too long ago, iPhones didn't exist. The internet didn't exist. So if I ever become ungrateful for having the opportunity to just speak my mind and somehow make money off of it, please, shut me up. Like, remind me.
Things that don't make sense thanks to the patriarchy. When ladies do not shave their armpits or their legs and occasionally their upper lip, the male species will say, ugh.
Okay, so this guy is clearly on something. He's jumping up and down. He's making the cuckoo expressions like he's some sort of, like, kid's cartoon character. He's extra animated. He's extra wacky. What is he gonna say, bro?
Gross. That's disgusting. Meanwhile, in Penis Town, we can have literal pubic hair on our face and it's seen as cool, sexy, hip, trendy.
Yeah, you forgot to include the word normal. It's almost like men are biologically programmed to be growing more facial hair, like, at an exponential rate compared to women. I know guys who, if they don't shave for one day, it looks like they're a caveman. For girls, that takes a while, okay? So I think the whole point is that, by nature, men are supposed to be hairier. Like, that's just a fact.
Men, check your watches. Most of us are not on Pacific Standard Time. No, we're on f***ing double standard time. But then again, maybe this makes sense. Perhaps the reason some men are so prone to act like dick is because the same hair that's down there is also up here.
Man, cool story, bro.
Good morning. I've had my coffee and I'm reading my feminist literature.
Dude, it's crazy. You can just tell one day at middle school recess, he just got roasted a little bit too hard. You know, maybe someone overstepped the roast boundary and hit this kid at the core. And from that day forward, he started reading on toxic masculinity, and the rest is history, man. He went down the pipeline. And then, I don't know, 20-odd years later, he's on TikTok talking about women with beards, because who knows?
I've had my coffee and I'm reading my feminist literature. Well, it's time for a little rant. Stop staring at my nipples, Chad. Did you know there was a study done that just asked women what they would do if men didn't exist for 24 hours? For 24 hours, only women would exist on the planet. You would think that the responses would be something crazy or bonkers. Like own a zoo. I'd fly a rocket across the sky. Set fire to the house of that one toxic ex.
Alright, dog, the little jokes you're trying to squeeze in here, not really working for me. You know, oh, set fire to that one toxic ex, bro. Not the best. Maybe stick to the cringe TikTok posting. Let's try to stay away from the little micro comedies. Also, dog, what did they put in your coffee? Like, you're going a million miles per hour with this speaking. I'm a feminist literature, and then the patriarchy, and the servitude with the women.
But alas, these were none of the top answers. The most common answer for what women would do if men didn't exist was go for a walk at night alone. Following answers were wear whatever I wanted, followed by sleeping outside under the stars. What the actual? Is safety and peace of mind too much to ask for? No! Men, check your goddamn privilege. Have a splendid day.
Hey, thanks, man. Really nice of you to wish me a splendid day. I will be having a splendid day, actually. And honestly, man, thank you so much for giving me, like, 3+ minutes of content to monetize. That was really thoughtful of you, man.
People often ask me, what right do women not have that men do? They point to the law and they say, look, women are equal under the law. Which is great. I'm so glad the law supports women.
I don't know why, but I just have a strong feeling this guy has been, like, the lead developer for some furry roleplay game on Steam. I literally cannot prove this at all, but I feel like I'm onto something. I don't know why. What a, like, arbitrary statistic to try to prove that women have it, like, worse off than men. Like, I would not be surprised if this guy ended up pulling up a statistic that said, oh yeah, women are more likely not to hear bless you after they sneeze, which really just shows you the state of the union being so oppressive.
Okay, so a few days ago, I posted this tweet, basically listing off things that aren't funny to be joking about.
Okay, first of all, shut up. You are not the comedy police. You are unfunny, unoriginal. By the way, this guy making the TikTok, I'm pretty sure he got exposed for hooking up with a minor and also purchasing alcohol for a minor, so I wouldn't be too keen on listening to this guy about anything.
Alright guys, let's talk about the term female. Now, female is a word that can be used to describe somebody of the female sex. Now, that isn't just humans. That is also animals.
Yeah, but it's crazy how if I say, oh yeah, females are wildin', you know that I'm talking about women, right? I'm not talking about female dogs or female caterpillars.
So when you say females always be tripping over blank, it could mean anything. You could mean an animal.
Yeah, but you know that that's not what I'm talking about, and whoever I'm saying, oh, females be tripping to, knows that I'm talking about women. Like, human women. Like, what? Bro literally proved my point. Also, girls and women and females don't care if they're being called females, at least from my experience, right? Like, I'm sure there's a couple oddballs, but I get comments from women, and I see comments from women on my videos that say, yeah, I do not give a shit if I'm called female. Like, who would?
You could mean a woman, but there's already a word for that, women. You could mean a girl, but there's already a word for that, girls. So back to the point that I was trying to make about females meaning any animal. When you call a woman a female, you are stripping her of her humanity.
That has to be one of the most retarded things I've ever heard. What? Pretty much everybody that I've ever met uses female and women and girl interchangeably and synonymously. Get off your high horse, bozo, and start facing reality.
Because in our vocabulary, we call human females women. There's a word for that. It reminds me a whole lot of when people called women bitches, a term for a female dog.
That says far more about you than it does about anybody calling a woman a female, bro. Legit, maybe 0.1% of people thinks that the word female and bitch are equally the same. But hey, bro, if you're so confident that they mean the same thing, go up to two different girls and then, you know, refer to one of them as a female and refer to another one as a bitch. See what kind of reactions you'll get. I guarantee you the one that you call the bitch will be much more upset.
And we all understand why we shouldn't do that. Right?
Yeah, dude, whatever you say, you're onto something, I'm sure you're going places. But yo, what's going on, guys? So I haven't made a video about Roblox, TikTok, cringe, or children playing Roblox and being cringy on TikTok since March of this year, but whenever I've dropped these videos previously, you guys seem to like them, so if that's the case, leave a like on this video, I greatly appreciate it, and yeah, let's take a look at some Roblox, TikTok, cringe. Bro, I rate you -1,000, bro. Stop thirst trapping through Roblox on TikTok and just get on a dating app, seriously. Also, someone has to explain this to me in the comments. I've seen this so many times. Why do people choose to have the Roblox character only have one leg? Like, they do know it looks ugly as shit, right? But if there's a good reason that some people do this, like, I want to hear it. Like, did selling your leg on Roblox give you free Robux? Like, does it give you in-game currency to donate your limbs to charity or something? Because that makes sense. That's an economic investment. I would understand that, but if people are doing it because they think it looks good, I mean, wow, that is troublesome.
This, we want this, we love this, we need this, but this, yeah, we don't need this.
Okay, damn, I don't know what the default Roblox character did to you. I mean, I feel like we do need him as a placeholder before people choose what they want to look like. I mean, how are you gonna shit on the default skin? That's the skin that everybody starts out with, okay? You were the default skin at some point, I hate to break it to you. Like, I feel like that's so out of pocket, you know? What if some brand new Roblox player sees this video and thinks that he's now ugly and unappealing in the world of Roblox just because he's using the default avatar? How would you feel? Would you feel happy that you've now body shamed this random individual over the internet? You're practically a cyberbully at this point. Okay, I'm obviously joking about that, but seriously, why? The default Roblox character is fire. I'm done.
10 Robux, okay? And I give you the time of your life. You may wonder, no, listen, wait.
I actually kind of feel bad for that guy. I mean, we're often told, oh, dude, go ask her out. The worst thing she can say is no. But in this case, she literally sprinted the other direction and started jumping in the air to try to run away faster. Like, I would just feel like a monster at that point. Like, I'm just asking out a girl, hey, girl, you want to, you know, have the time of your life with me, you know? And then she sprints the other direction. I'm just like, wow, am I that repulsive? Like, that would be just the worst. take her out. Go out to dinner. Do something actually romantic. I'm sorry to break it to you, but using Roblox's in-game firearms to spray bullets onto a wall to make it look like a heart is pathetic. Like, you need to go outside, you need to ask out this girl and bring her to someplace nice to eat. Like, actually do something. This isn't real. You're playing a video game. Like, I'm actually kind of pissed off now because either that was done as a skit or this guy's actually just this sad. I'm sorry if this is new news, but the Atrito channel is not a safe space for e-daters. Dude, this is someone's kid. I'm so sick of people being like, normalize this, normalize that. Like, bro, look at this TikTok. This TikTok is literally a result of your thinking to an extreme level. Like, after everything gets normalized, everyone's gonna be behaving like this on TikTok. Bro, what if your mom finds this? How would you feel? How do you think she would feel, man? Like, I don't know, man. I would just never, ever get to a point in my life where I would feel comfortable posting this. And I don't know, I just feel like it takes a certain type of person to think that posting a Roblox TikTok where they talk about pleasuring themselves is a at-all productive contribution to society on any sort of level. My man, we gotta have a talk about this. Have the kids been treating you well in school? Have you been getting bullied? Because what is going on with this intro? Why do you love Roblox furries? Seriously. Have you tried making friends in class or through a sport like basketball or something? Because this is not the route, bro. This is not the way. Like, I see this going one of two ways. You decide today to stop posting about how much you love Roblox furries and decide to get involved at your school and make some more friends naturally, which ends up with you having a pretty long, prosperous life as a multi-millionaire, or you stay down this horrible path of worshipping Roblox furries, which eventually ends up with you getting groomed on Discord by a 350-pound man named Pablo, not having a job, not having any sort of friends or family, and dying of a heart attack because you only eat fast food at the age of 27. I mean, it's really your choice.
Your bum bum, wash your bum bum every single day. Wash your bum bum, wash your bum bum, wash the dirt away. Now the bum bum squeaky clean, but there's no towel to be seen.
Bro, I'm done hearing y'all out. TikTok is not a safe place for children. Like, we're seeing it happen literally as we speak with videos like we just watched. But bro, imagine these people in 10 years. Whew, I'm praying this behavior shapes up. But nah, this stuff definitely corrupting the youth for sure, bro. I'm obviously exaggerating a little bit. I don't think when you're a child watching a tiny bit of Roblox TikToks is gonna turn you into some domestic terrorist, but it's also probably not gonna end up with you becoming the most normal individual if we're keeping it real.
How to be kaka in just 3 steps. Step 1. Be kaka. Step 2. Be kaka.
Dude, that one is a newborn. Like, that person was literally produced yesterday, and they're on TikTok making Roblox TikToks. What is happening? Nah, that's just unacceptable parenting to a new level. Like, there are parents that leave their kids in their cars on a hot summer day. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if letting your newborn on TikTok is really much better. Hey, baby girl. I think that clip's pretty old at this point, but I remember these Roblox kids for at least 3 months were trying to deepen their voices to sound like Corpse Husband and attract all of the Roblox females. I don't plan on forgetting that soon. I would say that you guys can do so much better, but I don't really think you can, to be honest. Roblox kids sorta irredeemable after that. Anyways, I'm gonna pass the rest of the video to my boy Nguyen. Go sub to him, link down below, take it away.
So Cheeto's having me on the video today to react to some Roblox cringe, so I'm not gonna waste any of your time, let's jump right in. Cheating on my girlfriend prank. This is it right here, guys. This is an A1 prankster right here. You know, fuck Gideon, fuck Balin Levine, bro. This is the GOAT right here. They got nothing on this guy. Oh, here comes his girlfriend, guys. Oh, this does not look staged at all. No, this looks legit. Girlfriend just strolls right in. That was a well put together prank, man. Good job. Like, he's got it better than Joey, the GOAT, Joey Salads. What a great social experiment. So great that she knew all along it was this alt account. Oh my god, they kissed in a block game, guys. This is so romantic. I just can't imagine kissing in a block game. Like, only the most down bad motherfuckers would do this shit. It's 2022. Imagine judging someone because they online date. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna judge you heavily, bro. Like, you don't even get to see your girl IRL. Like, what is the point? If you can't even meet IRL, I don't even see a point. Well, don't come crying to me when you thought you were dating some, like, Chadley type of guy, and then Old Man Jenkins just happens to be on the other side. Like, I never got why people dated on here, and I don't think I ever will. I've been saying it in, like, all my videos. I've been calling Roblox Tinder Lite whenever I react to these. But yeah, if your Verizon internet decides to shit itself for the day, well, no BBG for you. We know you only use us for Robux. Then why the hell would you date them? Rate us BBG. Okay, yeah, no one's rating you. And if they do, it's gonna be a nice solid 0 out of 10. Like, I see nobody unironically rating this, or rating these two Roblox characters.
Oh, the one on the left is so hard, they'll give him an 8 out of 10.
I would be surprised if there's comments on that TikTok giving actual ratings, because there's no way in hell I'm going on TikTok to find these. Thank you, bad Roblox TikToks. Some be ours. Call us daddy. Is skinny. Dates both of us at the same time. Gives us brain. I know I didn't even play the TikTok yet, but I gotta chime in. What? Like, you're getting none of that glizzy gobble action. This dude's that down bad, he's begging for the Gluck Gluck in Roblox. I don't think it gets any more in the trenches than this. Like bro is way down there. I mean, this one has a lot to unpack here. I'm sorry, I glossed over a lot of shit. And then it says, dates both of us at the same time. Yeah, that's how fucking shit these relationships are. They're like middle school relationships. Pointless, and they last like a week. But yeah, I guess that is Roblox dating for you. That's exactly why I call it Tinder-like, because like, what are the odds you're gonna find something like really serious on Tinder?
Your fave bestie, heart eyes emoji, CEO of sparkling emoji, dumping them. Okay, I'm sure this guy is a blast. Luke Franchina, 3.4 million followers, 123 million likes, and 10.5 million kids in his basement. Yeah, so today we're gonna look at Luke Franchina, the worst TikToker I've seen in a bit. Now, not actually the worst. The worst would probably have to be like Topper Guild or somebody, but no, this guy is so annoying, dude, I swear.
My friend and her boyfriend just broke up.
Okay, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? You're half naked in your bed telling me about some random girl that broke up with her boyfriend and I should care why? You're kind of freaking me out, bro. TMI, diggity dog. I don't want to know this. I don't care. It's weird. Please. You should have kept this one in your Snapchat save folder.
My friend and her boyfriend just broke up, and so I unfollowed him on everything, and it was it was so satisfying.
Okay, got it, man. Sure. I'm glad you had a good time unfollowing some guy that your friend dated, and I'm glad that unfollowing this guy was so satisfying to you that it prompted you to take off your clothes, go in bed, and talk about it to people on TikTok.
Goodbye, peasant. I've never liked you anyways, you nasty.
Okay, this guy's a supervillain, for real. Like, that laugh right there, that was some supervillain laugh. This guy sounds like Speckles the Mole from G-Force.
If your man says he likes all of your imperfections, I need you to dump his ass.
Wait a second, what? How does that make sense? I'm sure he's gonna go on to explain it, but seriously, how can you start off a TikTok by saying something like that? Your boyfriend says he loves your imperfections? Dump him? That's like telling a parent, wait a second, your child says they love you? Bro, adoption. Instantly put that kid up for adoption right next to Annie. Want him gone right now. He cannot say something so outrageous, dude.
Man says he likes all of your imperfections. I need you to dump his ass right now, okay? What imperfections, honey? What are you talking about? This is all grade A natural deliciousness.
Oh, come on, bro. You can't be like, oh no, you don't have any imperfections. You're all perfect. No, dude, nobody's perfect. Obviously, not all girls are gonna look like Ana de Armas and Margot Robbie, just like how not all guys are gonna look like Leonardo DiCaprio, Giga Chad, and Greek gods. You get it? Everybody has their imperfections, dog. Me, for example, I got ADHD. It's hard for me to pay attention to some stuff. For you, you decided to shave an isosceles triangle into the bottom of your chin. But yeah, man, the whole point that I'm making is that nobody's perfect. But also, what a weird thing to say. Oh, if your man says he loves your imperfections, dump him. Dude, what if I said I hate your imperfections? Like, for example, if my girl's 2 front teeth were spaced out, the entire goal would be for me to find that cute or attractive. And obviously, you know, not like hating it or telling her to change that. Or going up to her being like, hey girl, are your teeth sponsored by Gap? I could slide a quarter in between those 2 things and get a free game of Donkey Kong, you know? Like that sort of thing. Me personally, I think finding the imperfections in your girl or significant other is probably the better move.
What imperfections, honey? What are you talking about? This is all grade A natural deliciousness.
Somebody should set this guy up with Nikocado Avocado. I'm sure they would make a great couple. Okay, no, actually, somebody get in contact with Nikocado Avocado's management. Not his weight management, his, you know, social media team. Dude, get in touch with those guys and tell them we have found Nikocado Avocado a new boyfriend. Dude, did you see the way this guy, like, physically jiggled after eating a burger? Not even eating a burger, just taking a bite into one. These two were practically made for each other.
Men don't like loud women.
Well, men don't like to wash between their ass cheeks either.
Okay, dude, please. Like, you just don't have to say that. Like, it's very simple. I go my entire day without saying something so gross and out of pocket. Like, seriously, bro, I promise you can do it. Like, I get it. This dude thinks guys are disgusting, even though he ironically wants to date them. But please, don't give me these visuals, bro.
So, are we gonna listen to them on what they do and don't like? No. If he says you're too loud, dump his ass.
Okay, that's the second dump his ass, and on his entire channel, he does that a lot, okay? You know, his whole little dump his ass bit. I think, honestly, my theory is that he's telling all these girls to dump their boyfriends, so the boyfriends become single, and he can swoop in and acquire all these boyfriends.
It's a great day for you to let your man know he ain't shit, okay? And he's lucky to have you in his life.
Yeah, I gotta stop you right there, big guy. Any girl that's gonna tell me that apparently I ain't shit is a girl that I am definitely not lucky to have in my life. Like, do you not see the, like, little loophole in your logic here?
You deserve the world. Don't let anybody, especially a man, make you think otherwise, okay?
So, let me get this straight. You want girls to tell their boyfriends, hey, boyfriend, kill yourself. Hey, boyfriend, I would be everything and much more if I didn't have you in my life. Why? What is the point of that, dude?
Will this make him mad? Do it. Who cares? Oh, he's gonna get mad? You're gonna hurt his little ego? Who cares? Hurt it. Bruise it. Make him feel pain.
Okay, now this one is easily the worst piece of advice out of everything I've shown so far. Literally, he's just saying, do something bad. Oh, what's that? Your boyfriend's gonna get mad if you shoot his dog to death behind his house? Do it, obviously. Who does he think he is, John Wick? Obviously not. Your man ain't shit. Kill that man's dog, and then kill him. What's that? Oh yeah, of course I support Amber Heard. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Amber Heard, great person, great person. Unironically, the people that are fans of this guy, like straight up support Amber Heard. Like, amidst this trial, they purchased Amber Heard merchandise or some shit, and changed their Instagram bio to, I stand with Heard. But instead of spelling Heard properly, they spell it her, and then with a D at the end, because, like, obviously her, as in, like, the pronoun, and then Heard. Okay, you get it. But yeah, I'm sure this guy has a great, lovely fan base full of people that have a lot of nice things to say about me. People that I'm sure if I went up to them and greeted them with a cordial handshake, definitely wouldn't spit on my face, and then try to deport me to Atlantis. Definitely not.
I'm begging you. Take the microphone away from your man.
Nah, bro, this one's way too relatable because I do use the microphone to record these videos. Is he talking to me right now? Hey, Luke, are you spying on me?
Okay, the last thing we need is a half-balding, straight, cis male telling us their opinions.
Okay, first of all, prick, I'm not half balding, I'm 18. My hair is in perfectly great shape, and honestly, I use coconut oil every single time I shampoo. Nah, but real talk, man, I'm sorry that I'm straight and cisgender. I wish that I could snap my fingers and then transform into Lil Nas X and James Charles all at once, and, you know, maybe you'd accept me then, but, you know, damn, man, I'm just a gameplay commentary channel.
Balding, straight, cis male telling us their opinions. We hear that every second of every day, everywhere else. Can we normalize?
No, you can't. I don't know what you're gonna say. You can't do it. Sorry. Nah, but like if you start off a TikTok with, can we normalize? Dude, the chances is that you shouldn't normalize it unless you're gonna say like, can we normalize giving to charity? In which case I'll be like, okay, yeah, give to charity. But like most of the time people are like, can we normalize? And then they'll say some shit like being a 40-year-old man and still hanging out with third graders. And then, you know, obviously I'll be like, no, we can't normalize that. Sorry, bro.
Can we normalize not asking people why they don't want to have children? I find it so strange. People are like, you want kids? I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, why? They're so amazing. And then I look over and their kids like shitting and throwing up at the same time. No, thank you.
Okay, well, this one got like almost 1 million likes, and the fact that people in the comments unironically agree with that is just so sad, dude. I'm 18. I'm not even at the age where I should be even thinking about having kids yet, because I know down the line I am 100% gonna have kids. I'm gonna give back to this world. I want to raise a family. I want to have offspring. Listen, no one's gonna force you to have kids, but I just feel like normalize not having any kids. It's like, well, I mean, come on, man. Like, you know, humans, we have genitalia in order to reproduce, to create kids. You know, we don't have these for no reason. Part of the cycle of life, I'm pretty sure, is like having kids and raising a family, but like I guess it's your choice. That just sounds weird. No, we can't normalize that. Screw off. If I see a couple in their 30s that have been together for like 5 years and I ask them, hey, are you guys planning on having kids? And they say no. Never. I'm just like, okay, what a waste of genetics, honestly.
There's any of these characters that I would want to smash in particular, but smash.
Brother, that is a bear. Bestiality who? Nah, obviously I'm joking. I don't think he would actually do something like that.
I think that was just a one-off thing because there's not really many of these that I could be attracted to or would be. Smash. Okay, maybe it was a two-off thing. I'm just curious if there's any more that I would want to like smash. Y'all are wrong for putting a car in there.
Oh yeah, the car. That was the problem, not the living bear. Yeah, got it. Okay. I think this guy has a thing for cartoon characters, specifically Disney characters.
Okay, something about him, like vroom vroom me, bitch. Smash? That poncho has a hold on me. I don't know what it is. I think it was his personality. He was just so nice, you know? Oh my god. Ew. P.S. Y'all are sick.
You're not weaseling your way out of that one, boss. I did hear you say pass. Like, you were about to say smash, but then you realized, wait a second, she's probably 2 years old. Gotta say pass for this one.
Don't you ever put a minor back on here again. Okay? I'm not James Charles. Don't do that to me. Oh my god, she's gorgeous, but pass. You might have caught on to this, but I am gay. So, though women are beautiful, I am not. How dare you? Stop it.
Oh, okay. Not really sure what else to say about that, honestly. I think it really speaks for itself. Alright, what's going on, guys? Today I'm tapping into my roots as a YouTuber, and we're doing something that I've been doing on this channel for a long time, which is reacting to bad TikTok accounts. Now, this style of content was probably the most popular during the PNG tubers / jellybean wave around February of this year, but I keep on getting DMs from you guys with links to TikTok accounts that are apparently bad and that I have to react to. And I honestly don't even mind making these videos, so if you have a bad TikTok account that I should check out, you know, link it to me on Instagram DMs. But yeah, today we're looking at this TikTok account called Fuzz99. Venmo and Cash App in the bio. Dog, are you homeless? It's not even a Patreon link or an OnlyFans link. It's just straight up Cash App or Venmo. Literally just send me money and get nothing back. Like, I get that it's just sitting there in her bio. I don't think she's making anybody donate to her, or she's not pressuring anybody into doing so, but still. You have over 300,000 TikTok followers. I don't know if you gotta be down bad scraping change from your audience, but moving on. Anyways, the bio says, heyo, I'm Mole from MA. Mole, I don't know. Very odd name if I'm being honest. It's up there with other oddballs such as Rubik's and Schwarzbugel. Mole, definitely a weird one. 26 and a king, baby. Well, okay. I like the confidence. Alright, so let's start it off by watching one of Mole's TikToks.
How do I call myself gay if my pronouns are he, they, and I'm dating a girl? Well,
oh my god, what was that stomp for? Hello? Hey Mole, can you not do that again, please? That was startling, that was frightening, and frankly, probably dangerous. Bro, you're about to accidentally shift the tectonic plates. Don't know if you've been paying attention, there's been Hurricane Ida, all these natural disasters. We don't need an earthquake. I love it when I see TikTokers that instead of talking the way that I'm talking, decide to stretch out all of their words for no reason. This person was asked a question saying like, why do you use this pronouns if you're gay or something like that? And instead of just basically saying, well, I'm glad you asked, and then answering the question, she goes, or is it he? I don't even know. He or she goes, I'm glad you asked.
Your pronouns don't
I just have the feeling that I wouldn't be too pleased by the stench of this individual's breath. Also, why are you yelling? Cut it out. I can't even tune into your stupid pronoun TikTok if all you're gonna do is yell and stretch out your words.
Pronouns make you feel most comfortable. Meaning you can identify as a male, but use she, her pronouns if that's what you like.
I mean, you can if you want to confuse everybody around you. You have to understand that words have meaning. The word she refers to a female. If you're using that word to refer to a male, that's going to confuse people. People think that it's so brave to use pronouns that don't align with your gender, when in reality, nobody cares and you're just annoying. Especially these loser freaks on Twitter that change their bio every week to update their pronouns because they're feeling more comfy in different pronoun sets. Nobody finds that brave or empowering or progressive. Nobody cares, and you need an actual hobby. How about you switch the one-a-week pronoun change on Twitter to a once-a-week set of 10 push-ups? I promise the latter option will help your life a lot more.
Spooky haircut, spooky, spooky haircut, spooky, spooky haircut, spooky, spooky hair.
Yeah, get a look at those pearly yellows. Gorgeous. You posted this, okay? I'm not the asshole for pointing out what you posted. I mean, you got 1 centimeter away from the camera, breathed all over my face. I'm probably gonna be sick now, gonna call off work in advance, and I'm getting a nice look at your pearly yellows. This is 2012 humor. How is this around nowadays? Like, this is the derp face type of loud, obnoxious, heckin' random type of humor that was popular in the It's Raining Tacos phase of the internet.
Haircut. Oh!
Oh my goodness, you startled me.
I have no idea what this looks like, so let's check it out, baby. Alright, hey. Hey. Do I look spooky, baby?
Yeah, don't call me that, not your baby. Okay, first of all, let's just make that clear. Second of all, the cut is atrocious. I'm just being honest, okay? I don't know what kind of angry at the world barber would do that to you. Yeah, I can't, you know, consciously say that that looks anything above not good. But the front side isn't even that bad, okay? Like, I used to have that cut. Not for very long because I didn't think it looked that good, but it's a decent cut. I'm just curious as to why you had the tombstone and the bones engraved in the back of it. Like, I know it's for Halloween, but still not a great choice.
I feel spooky. Hey. Hi. Why did you turn your comments off?
Who are you even parodying? Nobody has ever acted like this. Nobody cares that you turned off your comments. Like, what? What kind of self-centered world do you live in where your Venmo and Cash App are in the bio as if people are just gonna send you money? And you also have this perception in your head that when you turn off comments on one of your TikTok videos that people start screaming at you. When in reality, you turning off your TikTok comments has the same, if not less of an impact on the world as the death of an ant.
Well...
Oh my god, and this pose too? Have you ever seen somebody in real life do this pose? People put the 2 finger emojis together, so it's like, oh, we're touching our fingers because we're nervous and shy. Has to be one of the worst states of human posture I've ever seen. At this point, I'd rather you flip me off. Like, I don't want to see this. I mean, it's that same little intro to all of her videos where she stomps the floor and says, I'm glad you asked, for 8 seconds. Like, do you have beef with gravity? Do you have beef with the floor? Why are you stomping on it so hard? Do you hate it? Because I'm seriously asking, what did the floor do to you? Like, did you fall on it and you're trying to get revenge? Like, come on now.
So, first, I would like to say that, no! It is not because I got too much hate and couldn't handle it. I promise, I am okay. But I do appreciate all of the people that sent me kind words and lovely DMs because it means more to me than y'all will ever know. And I truly love y'all, like, so much, like, for real.
There's definitely a gay pedophile with 30 mental disabilities watching you say that you love everybody watching the video and is thinking, wow, that's really nice. I'm getting the love. Because I have to ask at this point, like, what is the target audience for this sort of content? I'm not saying it's gay pedophiles, but I could see them being a possibility.
But I turned comments off because there's a bigger plan already in motion, baby. that only I know about. So stay tuned, baby.
Alright, so that was just unsettling, I'm gonna be honest. Apparently there's a master plan in motion or something like that. I don't really like how that sounds. What could that possibly mean? What kind of master plan could this individual be formulating? Like, what are we about to witness? Stop saying there's a crazy, ingenious master plan in the works if you don't plan on, like, I don't know, adopting a monkey. Like, bro, let's just be honest, the master plan is probably that the comments are gonna be back on in 24 hours. Like, that's probably the master plan. Alright, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video. Now, you guys sent me this TikTok account over Discord to react to called Just the Tips. Now, this account is basically this, I guess, feminist complaining about why relationships suck and why men suck and all that sort of stuff. Just a load of garbage. I think just the way she presents her opinions is overall really cringy, and I'm just here to react to some of her content today because why not? So yeah, like and subscribe. We're super close to 300k and you guys can help me get there. And yeah, let's look at this content.
You know what women really don't give one singular shit about? How much you're bodybuilding, how much you're carving out those sick lines and the little V line. Honestly, nobody's walking around waiting for a guy who shows up looking like the David. Carved from marble. Guys who spend
Okay, alright, I have to stop you right there. No guy, okay, I shouldn't say no guy, but most guys are working on their body, working on their physical health, you know, going to the gym, all of that stuff. They're doing it for themselves. You do understand that some people just want to be healthy, or they want to build muscle to just simply get stronger. How self-absorbed do you have to be to see a guy who is in peak physical shape with good muscle and think, wow, that guy really wants to get some bitches. That guy gets no bitches and he's building muscle to try to get some bitches. Like, dude, are you kidding me? No, absolutely not.
Carved from marble. Guys who spend all day long working out in the gym all oiled up. What woman has ever stopped a man in the street and been like, dude, nice delts? No, girls want a guy who's fit, a guy who takes care of himself. Some people want him a little bit more muscular. Some people like him on the pudgier side. That's your girl. But nobody is looking for a guy who like spends all day long in the gym to work on one particular area of his body.
Okay, this is where you need to get it through your thick skull that guys aren't working on particular muscle groups to impress you. Nobody's doing that. Like, I'm sorry. I know you think, wow, women don't like that. Women don't find that attractive. It's like, who gives a shit? It's not about doing it for a woman. It's about doing it for themselves. It's about being the best man that they can be for themselves. Really that simple. If I could throw tomatoes at this video, you know, like an old Shakespearean play, I would.
Of his body. The only people who are noticing those tiny little details that you're working so hard to develop, like a bodybuilder, are other men. You get that, right? So
okay, and like, what? Why do you think that's your mic drop moment? Who gives a shit who notices it? Nobody can notice it and it wouldn't matter. It's not about the looks. Well, okay, for some people it is, but overall, you do understand there are many benefits for bodybuilding and muscle building other than people thinking that it looks cool, right? You understand this as a fully grown adult, right? Or maybe you simply don't. I don't know.
Right? So ask yourself, if you're gonna spend all day long in the gym, literally make it your entire hobby to be the perfect picture of manliness, who are you doing that for? Because women...
Are you kidding me? Could you really not figure that out? It's for themselves! Dude, oh my god. The same way that women put on makeup to just make themselves feel better sometimes is the same way that guys build up muscle sometimes. I understand that not every time a woman puts on makeup, they're doing it for male validation, right? So you should be able to understand that about men who spend a lot of time in the gym. Boys, do not listen to this girl. Like, just understand, this is a 2 on a good day trying to tell you what you should and shouldn't do with your body. Like, I'm sorry, but you're out of shape and you don't get to speak on this. You don't. Sorry, not sorry. Next video.
How do I date men when I hate men? You gotta see it as you're doing something for yourself rather than for another person.
Wait a second, so she understands the concept of doing something for yourself, but she doesn't know why men work out! Are you kidding me? Bro, the stupidity is insane. Maybe it's because her total IQ points are simply based on the number of times she's been to the gym, so... what, like 5 IQ points? Also, I just love the way this comment is written. So how do we do it, please? Like, do you have a mother and a father that love each other? Because look to them. Understand how they do it. Imagine your mom dating your dad and your mom being like, oh, I hate men. I could never imagine that. This is a grown adult woman talking like this. This is just like, this is some teenage girl shit. Unreal.
How do I date men when I hate men? You gotta see it as you're doing something for yourself rather than for another person. You can't change the fact that maybe...
That is just awful advice. on its own. That is terrible advice. When you're dating somebody, you have to care about them as much as you care about yourself. You're not more important than them. You're not less important than them. You guys are equal. And for her to say, well, you gotta think about yourself, you know? It's about you. It's like, bitch, you don't know what you're talking about.
That maybe you're a heterosexual woman and you're attracted to men. I consider myself a feminist. I'm very upset about the state of the world right now. I'm very angry at men in general. I still have to get off. Like, I still want to have fun and date men and experience love and intimacy. And I don't have the choice of moving over to women because I'm not attracted to women. And that's just kind of the cards that God dealt me or whatever.
That doesn't even answer the question. She didn't even answer how to date men when you hate men. She just said, I'm a heterosexual. Okay, like what? Who hurt you, dude? Who actually hurt you? Like what even went on? Did your high school boyfriend leave that much of a permanent mental and emotional scar on you that now you're running a TikTok account where you're, you know, feeding into the emotions of 14-year-old girls who got their heart broken over Roblox? Like, are you kidding me? It's pathetic.
He's a 9, but he texts you every day. That's a 5. Does he have a job? What does he do?
What? Hold on. A guy who texts you every day, right? First of all, how long do you think it takes to send a text, right? You realize it takes 2 seconds to say hi over text. You can do that once every day without losing any part of your day. You can say hi in 2 seconds and still have a job, dummy.
Texts you every day. That's a 5. Does he have a job? What is he doing all day? Why is he texting you every single day?
What is he doing all day? A text takes 2 seconds. What are you talking about? That's like saying he's a 10, but he showers every day. Whoa, you're showering every day. What, do you have a job? You're showering? Do you have a job? Like what?
He's a 10, but he knows his big 3 zodiac signs. That's a 3. You want to know your big 3 and be a slut? You're a big 3.
Yeah, that's the only thing she's right about. If you're a man who knows your compatibility with female zodiac signs, just, yeah, we're not hearing you out.
He's an 8, but he's a little out of shape and he doesn't go to the gym. That's a 10, honey, and I'll tell you why. Girls don't care so much about muscle.
What is it with her and saying girls don't care about muscle? That's not true. Maybe you don't, but you are one of 4 billion girls, okay? Or women. And I promise, that is not true.
Girls care that the guy is like not so out of shape that he's going to have a short life expectancy. Only guys care about that type of small progress. So who are you working out for?
That's not true. Have you ever seen a girl who goes to the gym? Like, bro, a guy and a girl who are gym buddies, they will notice each other's progress. You clearly have not been to the gym, and I'm not even just saying that to make like a fat joke. I'm literally saying that because girls do notice that. If they go to the gym, they will notice if a guy's putting in the work in a specific muscle group.
If you can like lift me up, cool, great. That's all I need. I don't need you to like look carved out of stone.
That's like the second time she's pulled up like a Greek warlord as like an example of what not to look like. Like, that is exactly what I want to look like. Are you kidding me? Why would I not strive to look like this? Bro's got a goddamn lion at his like command. I want that, dude. Next one.
Why should the man pay on the first date? Great question. I'm going to break it down for you in simple English, boys. Women are always taking a risk to some degree when we go out alone with you. Statistically, it's a lot less safe for me to be alone with a guy that I've never met than for me to go to dinner with a woman that I've never met.
Okay, so here's what I will say. I do believe that if you are on a date with a girl and you don't really discuss about payment, it's kind of assumed that the man is going to pay. And I think that's fair. I mean, men traditionally make more money than women, and I think men hold the role to provide for their women. That's just my opinion. So I would pay on the first date. I don't really care. Not a big deal. She seems to agree with me on that take that men should pay on the first date. However, her reasoning for it is completely retarded. She's talking about how when a woman goes on a date with a man, she's taking a risk. And since the men were the one they took the risk on, the men needs to reward her for taking that risk by paying.
For me to go to dinner with a woman that I've never met. Every guy that I'm with is a small risk. I'm risking my safety. I'm more likely to get hurt when I'm with you. That is just a fact. That is a plain fact. Women have to always assume the worst in men. And when I go out on a date with you, I'm taking a small risk. So getting in the Uber to come to you is also a small risk. Then factor in...
Or you could drive yourself there. You're telling me that I have to pay for your meal because you paid for an Uber? Just drive yourself, dummy.
How much more time and effort and money it takes for me to look presentable and put together compared to how you look presentable.
Okay, so you're doing the bare minimum and I should pay for that? Listen, God, we hold the same conclusion that men should pay. But like, she's doing this stupid like feminist take as to why men should pay, and it's so cringy.
One put together. You put on a clean pair of socks, if we're lucky, maybe brush your teeth, comb your hair in a button-down shirt, and everyone will say, oh, you look spiffy. For me, I have to meet the beauty standards that men have institutionally set for me so that they view me as someone to be taken seriously. They will always treat me better and like a full human being if I look somewhat desirable to them. In order for a woman to look desirable, I have to throw on a little makeup, brush out my hair, pick out a cute outfit. I have to look flattering in the way that a man would interpret it as flattering.
I love how she put the devil emoji over man. It's like, dude, we get it. You don't like men, you think everything is unfair, you think you're oppressed. Like, even though you have your own podcast studio and I'm recording in my shitty little bedroom, like, yeah, dude, you're oppressed.
Or else he's gonna go home and tell all his friends that I showed up looking sloppy and he won't want a second date and he'll probably treat me like shit too. They always treat you better when you look the way that they want you to look. Thirdly, women don't have rights in this country. I don't know if you were here.
What? Okay, like, okay. Now she's just saying nothing. God, dude. Like, where do I even go at this from? Do I go at this from the she's stupid angle? Do I go at this from the what are you talking about angle? I don't even know. Like, where's your mind at?
Weeks ago, but the Supreme Court just took them all away. We're not seen as full human beings.
So let me understand. Because Supreme Court made a ruling, I have to pay for your dinner. Okay.
By the government. In conclusion, it takes so much more time, money, effort, and bravery to be a woman in this society. The least he can do is pick up the tab on the date that he invited you to.
Okay. Well, if it's presumed that he invited you to the date, yeah, he should pay. But if the woman invites me to a date, I'm still gonna pay.
More money than you. Think about it. There is still a gender.
That's true. That's true. Oh my god, it's not because the wage gap, because men work harder. Generally. And men take higher paying jobs, generally.
Still live in America. Why should the man...
Listen, I'm not here to debunk the wage gap, but like when someone says some cringe ass stuff like that, I gotta hit them with the facts, okay? Oh nah, this vid goes so soft, my dude. Like, I know that when you posted that, you thought that was gonna be straight gangster, like you'd be able to attract any woman in your city. But I have shocking data from what we call common sense that shows that women actually prefer real-life men over Roblox characters. Anyways, you guys seem to like the last video I did covering these Roblox, TikTok, cringy kids, and yeah, I mean, honestly, there's really not much to say other than we're doing that again today. So leave a like on this video, subscribe if you're new, and yeah, let's get into it. Yo, I don't know what it is, but something about this TikTok in particular really just gets under my skin. I just get the vibe from this guy that he uses the devil emoji after every single text he sends. Also, I got the feeling that this guy posted this thirst trap on Roblox TikTok because in real life, he's kind of got the shrimp posture. Nah, but seriously, if you are posting these Roblox TikTok thirst traps, you are a menace to your public school. When she's a mix of pleading emoji, but she also knows how to fight. Dude, you are down tremendous, honestly. Like, there's just no excuse for you at this point. Like, if you were getting picked on at school for posting this TikTok, like, a bunch of guys were gathered around you, you know, looking at your TikToks, being like, bro, this is so cringe. And if I wanted to defend you, I couldn't say, oh, guys, he didn't mean it, because you did mean it, okay? You want a girl who is a mix of pleading emoji and who can fight, and you openly requested a girl for that to hit you up on TikTok because, well, like I said, you are down tremendous. Just stop looking for girlfriends on Roblox TikTok, dude. Okay, this is the third thirst trap we've seen so far. Who is posting these? I mean, what is the market for this? Who finds these attractive? Like, this guy in particular, he looks like a Vietnam vet, bro. He's missing a leg. Like, listen, hey, no disrespect to the Vietnam vets, of course, but what am I looking at right now? Even if you're a girl and you're down calamitous, what would actually bring you to be simping for a guy who looks like Burn Trap from Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh wow, look at that. He brought you a rose. So charming. Maybe next he can bring you a photo of himself IRL. You might be surprised. What's this? Yeah, facts. What's this? Seriously, what is this? What am I watching, dude? What is this? This is like glow-up thirst trap TikToks? Like, I swear to God, these Roblox freaks have more of an obsession with making their avatar look as sexy as possible than applying the proper amount of deodorant before getting on the bus to go to school. Bro's wearing Nike Air Force Ones in Roblox, man. Make it stop. He said stop being sad. You're hot as frick. I hope you know that if you ever actually showed this video to anybody who's remotely sad, like you just made their condition 10 times worse. You know, show this video to a girl who's crying her eyes out and she'll probably end up taking her own life.
People take one look at me and go, ah, help, run! Big, stupid, ugly ogre.
Facts.
They judge me before you even know me. That's why I'm better off alone.
I love how this guy complains, oh, they judge me before they get to know me, as if it's like, why would I ever take the time to get to know you? Do you see what you're posting? Like, if I go to Target to get some snacks, and I see a furry couple in actual fursuits on the other side of the aisle, and this furry couple is actually sniffing each other's butts, yeah, I'm gonna be a little judgmental, okay? I hate to break it to you, I might make some judgments about this couple. The first of these judgments, of course, being that they had some sort of a traumatic childhood. Like, at the age of 6, they were dropped off at Barnes & Noble's to pick up a copy of Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and their father never came to pick them up. Bro's wearing fake champion sweatpants in Roblox. Who are you trying to impress? I just really do not understand. Are you older than 10? Yes, red heart, almost gold heart, no blue heart? Again, like, why would you need to know this information? Are you searching for your next grooming victims or something? I don't know why you would be searching for this. Someone be mine, please. 9+? I'm 19? What? Bro, you're old enough to download Tinder. Why are you looking for kids on Roblox, dude? Like, I think you're actually a P3-ophile. No kizzy, bro. Is this EDP's alt account? Seriously? The only thing valid about this post is the fat phobia. Okay, that's literally it. Bro really thinks he's Chief Keef, bro. Why are you sagging in Roblox? I will literally buy you a belt for 15 Robux if it means you can stop posting this shit.
I in this bitch out like I'm playing Fortnite, ayy. Bussy buzz, ayy. Bussy buzz, ayy. Bussy buzz, ayy. Bussy buzz.
Yo, let me catch my son hitting the Roblox bussy challenge. No. It's over. Like, I just get a glimpse of this shit, instantly sending him to boot camp. Like, there's just no shot that this is gonna fly in the Cheeto household. Actually, no. If I saw my son, or even my son's friend, hitting the Roblox busset dance, I'm swan diving into a goddamn volcano. But also, I don't understand. This guy just got embarrassed in front of his dad, and then he still chose to post this. Like, why? Like, does he think it's funny? Like, oh, guys, I just got caught by my dad. I'm so quirky. It's like, dude, we're not laughing with you. We are literally laughing at you.
Face in your face.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the one Roblox TikTok I can actually get behind. Dance if you like bacon. Yeah, bacon's pretty good, actually. I mean, I think it's pretty bad for you. I think they put, like, cancer-causing chemicals in most bacon, I'm pretty sure. But hey, bacon's fire.
Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna get it. I got it! Oh my god, I got it! Oh my god, I got it! Oh my god! I love it! I got it! Oh, I got it! I got it! OMG! Stop! I got it! I got it! I'm gonna change my hair. I'm gonna like active. I'm gonna make my avatar so cool, guys. Oh! Happy birthday to me!
Yo, she's acting like she just unboxed a CSGO knife, bro. That is worth, like, what, 3 cents? Like, that's literally worth a slice of gum. Like, the value of what you just paid for is, like, what, 20 boogers, maybe?
Hold on. Well, wait till you see my BF.
Oh, scary! Oh, shiver my timbers! Shut up!
What a true tragedy. You got finessed by some people on Roblox, and you're coping with a TikTok. 2022, ladies and gentlemen. Also, why would you post about you getting scammed? Like, you do realize the people that are scamming you, or the people that have scammed you, are probably watching your TikTok just dying of laughter as to how hard they finessed you, right? Man, this should just be your wake-up call, bro. Join a club at school. Meet some people at school. Meet some people anywhere besides Roblox, bro. Like, you gotta make some friends.
Please don't break my heart.
You and your first have to go on a Roblox date? Yeah, how about no? Yeah, dude, go up to a girl on the side of the street and show her what you have on Roblox. I guarantee you that's gonna help you, man. 100%. Yeah. She definitely won't think you're weird or anything. Nah, of course not. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to a brand new video. Now, right off the bat, I have to ask you guys for some help, okay? I am in a bit of a content drought right now. It's been hard for me to find clips or videos that I really want to react to. So if you see something, say something. Meaning that if you see something that you want me to react to, say something. Shoot me a DM with the link to the clip, the video, the TikTok, whatever. And the rule is, to sweeten the deal for you guys, if you send me something and I react to it, I'll follow you back. I'll follow you back on Twitter, Instagram, or if it's over Discord, I'll add you as a friend. And yeah, man, that's just what's going on. Anyways, on the note of being out of content, today I just literally searched up TikTok cringe compilation on YouTube, and I'm downloading the first video that I find and just watching it today.
What the hell? Brother, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Please. Who is that coming off the goddamn pick and roll?
Dude, okay, you can take them off. You know that, right? Like, I know that you think that you're spreading the message. I know you think you're doing something astronomical for your community by wearing those shoes, but first of all, I know you're not comfortable. Like, I just know you're not comfortable. Why are you wearing them? Like, if your goal is to let everybody who makes eye contact with you know that you're part of the LGBTQ community, which is a weird goal to begin with, wouldn't it just be more practical to put on, like, a pride graphic tee or something like that? You are going to trip and fall in these, and I'm not going to feel sorry for you because you chose to wear these, bro. This is like borderline wearing stilts to school.
My life, my rules, my style, my attitude. You love me or hate me, I don't care, but don't play with me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Indian TikTok still isn't making much sense to me. They're still just saying a bunch of stuff with bad green screens in the background and a lot of explosions and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I believe that one was supposed to be motivational / inspiring, so I'm inspired, dude.
Girl, shut the fuck up. You thought you ate that?
Dude, okay, can someone explain to me what's happening in that clip? Like, I get that random equals funny to the third power is basically the equation for Gen Z humor, but I think I might need an interpreter for this one because I don't know what's happening at all. Like, what is this? Is this gonna replace stand-up comedy in like 20 years? Like, it's gonna be people on the stage just like spazzing out? Instead of like, you know, jokes with setups and punchlines, it's just gonna be like random audio playing while the person on stage has like a live aneurysm and everybody starts like breaking it down, busting it down, you know, boogie bomb challenge.
Aw, old man Rick can't party with the whole planet.
I can do whatever you do and more, baby.
It's so hard being a Rick and Morty fan. It really is. Like, I like the show. I really do. I think it's well written. But like, dude, I can't be in a community where there's emo thirst trappers using the audio from that show to try to get clout on TikTok. Like, it's not gonna work.
Freeze! I'm with the FBI! The female booty inspectors! Now turn around and let me see that ass!
No. No, you're not gonna be able to do that because I'm not gonna let you, and you should be ashamed that you posted this. Look, they're gonna comment like, oh my god, Cheeto, it's satire. Bro, I don't care that it's satire, it's still cringy. I'll see like furries with their fursuits out in public, like, you know, going around barking at people, and then the comments will be like, oh no, it's satire, guys, it's fine. No, it's not, he really did that in real life. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says, this person needs to be arrested for the rest of their life. Yeah, that's by far the worst clip I've seen in this entire year. That's a human, by the way, just in case you guys are confused. That's a real-life human being dressed up in an animal costume, prancing around the sidewalk like a dog. And people still are saying things like, oh, dude, furries, we don't do anything bad, we're harmless, we just want to do our own thing online and, you know, have fun with our community. I don't think that's what's going on here, sweetie. Like, genuinely, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love when I see clips like this? How am I supposed to do it, dude? You know, I was supposed to see a movie with my friend today. I think I'm gonna have to cancel those plans because my day has just been ruined by this. Some furry's gonna comment down like, oh, Cheetah, we're not all bad, I promise. I'm one of the good furries. Like, bro, stop it. I need some space, okay? Don't, like, today's a furry-free day.
What you doing out here with all these thighs? Double hammed up on a Monday afternoon, hella legs, the sun is still shining.
Okay, I hate to be that guy, but you can't really brag about, you know, your thighs being large when the rest of you is as well. There's a thing called proportion, and, you know, you kind of gotta hit the golden ratio, we'll say. Damn! Come on, I know you were sturdy like that. Okay. You know, it's crazy too because this was in the Cringe compilation, but at the end of the day, this is just dancing, and it's not even bad. I'm gonna be honest. Like, TikTok was supposed to be a dancing app, and you know, it's kind of gotten so far from that every now and then when I see somebody just hitting a dance move and it's not even half bad, I, you know, give them a like. I give them a round of applause. Well, I don't use TikTok, so I don't actually give them a like, but you know, I'll give you a verbal like. Yeah, so remember how like 30 seconds ago I said it was refreshing to see dancing on the app? I take it back. I don't want to see that kind of stuff, you know, doing a dance in the hallway of your school by the lockers, and not even a real dance either, kind of doing a half dance where you're not really sure what you're doing. It's rough to watch. You know, there were people like this a couple of years ago when TikTok was first booming, and it actually still was a dance app that would literally do the renegade TikTok dance by the water fountain while I was trying to get a sip. It's like the double whammy. Not only are you cringe, but you're limiting me from getting a sip.
Don't do it! Look, no, you did it to yourself. I mean, you obviously wanted to do that. Now you're stuck like that. Look at this. Super Stay, matte ink. Yep. You know how hard this is to get off my lips? Look at her hands. Look at her face. Look how deep it is. Look, it's in her hair.
Aw, man, yeah, that's rough, but it is the sort of thing that she's gonna look back on in like 5 years and be like, yeah, that was stupid of me, and it's funny, and we're all laughing. But I will say, did you have to post this on TikTok to embarrass your daughter to potentially millions? I'm gonna say no. I think that, you know, the embarrassment is enough for herself just to see you in shock. I don't think she needs to have the attention of like millions of people commenting about, oh wow, she did this? That's so silly. You know, I mean, obviously she's not gonna see the comments, I assume. I mean, I would hope so, but still, like, come on.
Tuesday evening, officers responding to a shooting call at a home on East Main Street found the victim inside with a gunshot wound. They were taken to the hospital and pronounced dead.
Alright, so grandma's role-playing being shot. You know, she's kind of just laying there with the little bloody filter, and I have to ask, like, what? Like, you're role-playing being a shooting victim? Like, why? Like, a lot of people role-play like anime, right? They'll be like Goku, a super strong guy who shoots lasers out of his hands, and, you know, that's cool. But they don't role-play like a person who was recently shot. Like, listen, I think cosplay is kind of cringe, but at least I get it. Like, oh, you want to dress up as somebody who's like strong, handsome, and has powers. Okay, cool. But this is like reverse cosplay. You're dressing up as somebody who's like literally dying and bleeding out as we speak, and I have to say, this one I don't really get.
Oh, blockies are hot now. Where are my baby girls?
What on God's green earth made you think that this would be an okay thing to post on the internet? Also, to answer your question, which I know you're dying to have answered, no, Roblox characters are not hot. I don't think they've ever been hot. And if you find some sort of romantic attraction to a Roblox character, I genuinely think the government should prohibit you from reproducing. Anyways, what's cracking, boys? Today we're gonna be looking at some Roblox cringy TikToks. You know, I feel like the theme for this week on the channel has been cringe, so honestly, why not keep up that theme? We're gonna look at some cringy Roblox TikToks, like I said. So leave a like on this video to help me in the YouTube algorithm, and let's get right into it.
Wanna play on the PS5?
No. Hey, wanna play on the swings? Toilet paper.
Okay, am I like going insane, or did that literally mean nothing whatsoever? I mean, the first part of the TikTok made sense. Some guy asked her, hey, you want to play on the PS5? No. Oh, roasted apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, whatever, right? Second part, do you want to go on the swings? She says, toilet paper? Maybe I'm missing the point of the TikTok, and the point of the TikTok was just to be, like, as retarded as possible. Hey man, toilet paper, that's hilarious because it's random and quirky.
I'm so tired of being single. Like, who tryna be my sneaky?
Oh my god, has it really gotten this bad, dude? Ironic or not, the very idea that somebody would look for hookups on Roblox is genuinely making me like doomer mode. Like, just seeing this sort of content genuinely makes me sad. Like, I now want to go and tune into some Lil Peep on Spotify. Nobody's trying to be your sneaky link, bro. Nobody. Nobody at all. You need to go do your homework, I swear. Listen, I know the whole fatherless child thing is literally beating a dead horse at this point, but genuinely, I don't understand how somebody with a strong paternal paternal figure finds themselves seeking Roblox hookups on TikTok, like genuinely. But if somebody can prove me wrong and find, I don't know, a person looking for Roblox hookups on TikTok who's got like a pretty, you know, nice chipper dad, you know, a dad who plays catch with them, trades on the stock market, likes to grill steaks, that sort of thing, you know? If you can find somebody who posts this sort of content with that sort of dad, I'll end my life, literally, because you can't do it. Yeah, I'm sure, big guy. I'm sure you, the frequent Roblox TikTok cringe poster, are going to find the way to get my girlfriend to install Roblox and then appear in one of your TikToks. Also, even if in some magical reality you managed to get my girlfriend to film a Roblox TikTok with you, that wouldn't make you any less cringe. That wouldn't make me stop hating on you, bro. Like, what do you think? You're gonna take my girlfriend, put her in a Roblox TikTok, and then your content instantly becomes better? No? What? Holy shit, is this real? Roblox strippers dancing for Robux? Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if you're the type of guy who would pay for this sort of stuff, you deserve to have your money wasted, you deserve to lose your cash this way. Because for all you know, the person controlling the hot Roblox girl, you know, making her dance and stuff, that could just be some greasy tub of lard named Oswald. Would you still be throwing Robux at these Roblox strippers if you knew that it was a greasy man named Oswald controlling them? I really don't even know how to describe what I just watched at this point. Like, a family of 5 in Roblox just flipped and turned into birds. I mean, that's honestly just disrespectful to your family, bro. I cannot be living real life right now, bro. Like, it's a bad dream. Please wake me up. We have Roblox gold diggers flexing about it on TikTok, dude. What is happening, dude? Society is over. We're doomed, actually. That's lovely. Really empowering stuff, you know. I just watched that, and I think I'm gonna give $10 million to charity, specifically Team Trees. I think what you just did, you know, that content that you just posted, inspiring others to, I don't know, I guess gold dig on Roblox, that honestly changed my life. I feel like a much better and developed person after watching that.
Snuggles cutely. Give me Robux. Oh, woo. Notice me, senpai.
Oh my god, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, please stop. What is this, dude? Snuggles cutely? No. There's nothing cute about this. This is repulsive, repugnant, and honestly, kind of makes me want to pack a knapsack full of my essentials and just go live in the middle of nowhere, honestly. Like in some sort of remote cottage in the middle of a forest where none of this stuff can get to me. No more Snuggles cutely, dude. I am out of here.
I'm gay. I'm gay, sis.
What a plot twist.
I'm gay.
Okay, so now we have sexuality reveals in Roblox. I mean, I don't even know what to tell you at this point. Like, I know I've been saying that for the entire video, but genuinely, like, what the hell do I even say to this? Like, don't do that? Like, I'm not gonna cause anyone to stop doing this. If you're already so down bad that you do this in the first place, some YouTuber with 170k subs isn't gonna stop you. And honestly, I don't really have any interest in stopping you. Like, obviously, I want this content to go away, but I don't want to take the time out of my day to try to tell you, some person who is clearly, I don't know, not mentally stable, why posting sexuality reveals on Roblox isn't the best idea. This achieves nothing, dude. I'm sorry, but like, you need to get on Tinder, you need to get on Bumble. Honestly, anything is a step up from where you're at right now because you are at rock bottom, my friend. You could literally be walking by your Starbucks and find the local homeless guy sitting there asking for change. You know, Billy with 10 missing teeth. I think offering Billy a rose and asking him to go on a date would literally be a step up from asking for a girlfriend on TikTok. Oh yeah, and by the way, Billy's addicted to meth.
I don't know who your 9-year-old ass think you talk to, bitch, but I got Stitch. Why you trying to talk all that shit? Now sit your happy ass down.
Sounds like there's some Roblox beef going on. I'd love to see somebody get into a physical fight with somebody else because of Roblox. Well, I wouldn't love it. I just think it'd be like really entertaining, you know? It's like the cops show up, they ask, hey, what's going on? Why are you fighting this person? What happened? Oh, yeah. They left a mean comment on my Roblox TikTok video, and I honestly had to settle it the real way. Bro, I promise you that seemed way funnier in your head, okay? Like, I don't think that many people are laughing at you typing daddy in Roblox chat. Matter of fact, I think it's actually un poco cringe. So what I've gathered from this is this Roblox girl and her friend are gonna kill the Roblox boyfriend or something. And to be honest, that's a W for the boyfriend. Like, I would want that too if my girlfriend was role-playing on Roblox with her friend. I mean, hey, put me out of my misery at that point. Yeah, we're turning this crap off. I can't do this anymore. This might actually be the hardest video I have ever had to record just out of pure cringe. I wanted to do this entire 20-minute video by myself from start to finish, but I think if that's what I did, I would have had to find myself a therapist afterward. So we have a special guest in the later part of the video, but you're gonna have to keep watching to see who that is. Anyways, leave a like on the video because I'm enduring cringe that no man should ever have to endure, and let's get started.
It's corn. You can slob on the knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice.
Terrifying. Horrifying, I would say. Dude, what are you doing, man? Like, what? What are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? Alone in your room doing crisscross applesauce singing about slobbing on the knob? Like, bro, you let the demons win, is what I'm getting out of this, right? Like, you know, you woke up and the demons were telling you to record a TikTok where you just, you know, freak everybody out. And you could have fought them back, you could have said, no, not today, we're not doing that, but you let the demons win.
You can slob on the knobs.
You should be fined for emotional damage that you've caused with that video. Got me and everybody watching cringing up a storm, and it's not even 10 a.m. yet, bro.
The tummy make my flu go the tummy make my flu go
I refuse to believe that we are fully evolved as a human species, because this to me right here is a scientific anomaly, right? Like, because we're supposed to be Homo sapiens, we're the advanced man, but I'm starting to have some doubts.
The tummy make my flu go the tummy make my flu go
Yeah, it's like, how do you exactly explain that? And I'm not even talking about evolution, right? Like, just that TikTok. Like, what did we just watch? That's not rhetorical. I seriously need some answers, because if I was just asked that question by a friend, homie goes, hey bro, what are you watching? And I have this on my screen, what am I supposed to say in that situation? Like, I wasn't taught in school how to prepare for a situation where I'm watching this and I have to explain it to somebody. Also, who gave the okay on these eyelashes? I see a lot of people that wear these eyelash extensions and they just don't look good, and I'm not even trying to be mean, but adding 3 extra inches to your eyelashes isn't attractive.
This is what happens when you hack your wife's TikTok account.
You gain 300 pounds? What do you mean this is what happens when you hack your wife's TikTok account? What happened? 15-year-old girl in the background does not feel safe at all. You haven't been made aware of the invention of the toothbrush, and guy over here doesn't even know where he is right now.
What happens when you hack your wife's TikTok account?
Hey, we got all that. I'm in the back, man.
This guy's old enough to be president, and he's on TikTok doing face humor, sticking out his tongue and shit. Bro even threw in a little raspberry, you know? He was like, pfft. Like, come on, bro. Who even is this guy? What is his relationship to the 2 people in the back of the car? There's no way that's their father. Like, no shot. Bro, if that's my dad, I'm grabbing one of these and hitting the road. Bro, Five Nights at Freddy's fans are just severely troubled individuals. It's weird too because the game is decent, like I used to play that game a lot, but how did the game end up cultivating such an oddball fan base, you know? It's the same thing for me like anime. Like, I've only watched a couple animes, but the fan base of anime is like atrocious. The best way to put it is if you're at school and you're just getting a bad scent in the air, and that scent happens to be coming from a person, it's likely that that person watches anime, okay? Playing FNAF, I don't know what it is, but it makes people do weird things, you know? Like what are we watching?
That's what
Здравствуй, опа, Новый год. Здравствуй, опа, Новый год.
It's from watching videos like that I slowly begin to understand the Kurt Cobain mindset. That is the worst TikTok I've watched all month.
Здравствуй, опа, Новый год.
We can't give everybody internet. Like, we just can't do it. It's not a thing that we can do without results like this. The thing with videos like this is I don't understand how they come to exist. Like, the person who made this video, is it because they were bullied too much or too little? Like, if they were bullied too much, maybe they're kind of lashing out after the years of abuse with videos like this to kind of like maybe get back at their bullies. But if they weren't bullied enough, maybe they were just this cringy from the start and nobody ever kind of put them in check. So with that being said, I will support whichever side basically makes this stop happening. This is a fully matured human male adult. And this is what he's doing. Like, I roast videos like this, and then I get comments from people being like, well, why are you roasting this guy, man? Let people enjoy things, you know? Let people enjoy things. Let people have fun doing what they want to do. You know, he's not hurting anybody. And to that, I just have to say, no. If this guy's definition of fun is basically disrespecting his entire bloodline by putting a maid costume on and dancing in TikTok, and it's also going to cause me to cringe when I watch it, I'm going to have to say no and hit him with the roasts, unfortunately.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
What do you want from me? Like, seriously, what do I have to do to stop this? Like, what is your demand list? Do I have to vote a certain political candidate into office? I can do that, honestly, I'll do that. Do you want, like, a donation or something? I'll donate $10 if you delete your account. I don't need to hear grown men on TikTok saying that they're hungry in a seductive voice. This would be great anti-vaxxer propaganda. Like, download this video and then caption it like, this is the effects of the vaccine.
This is Canada.
No, baby. It is Singapore. Welcome to Singapore.
I think for something to be cringe, you kind of have to understand what you're watching, and I don't have a clue what I just watched. I don't know what that TikTok was. Just some guy slow-mo running at the end of it. Yeah, we need to make face humor illegal. Like, I don't want to see it anymore. And I'm not just saying, like, oh, I don't want to see it, but that's okay if you do it. No, it needs to be banned, like, nationwide. For some reason, early 2010s, people thought this was hilarious, so we would get things like, I baked you a pie, oh boy, what flavor, pie, pie, pie. And it's just a bunch of grown adults stretching their face muscles to try to be funny, and it's never been funny, man. Like, if this is your mom, you have to consider self-admitting yourself to an orphanage, you know? Like, you can't really live with that. Mom's out here doing face humor on TikTok, like, no. Like, the moment that mom posts this TikTok, you have to click the submit button on the orphanage application.
So to pick up women in Valorant, all you gotta do is have a nice mic and a deep voice. Good girl, Viper. Don't forget to like and follow.
Bro, you're not him, okay? Stop it. Stop doing this. Stop trying to be Markiplier. I know you're trying to imitate his voice a one-to-one. It's not working, and you're embarrassing yourself. I mean, pickup artistry is already a cringe thing in on itself, but how, like, level 1000 down bad final boss do you have to be to consider even, like, flirting with girls over Valorant VC? Like, I get if you were doing it ironically, but you clearly weren't. Calling her good girl because she clutched the round like dog. Cut it out. Knock it off. You're a grown fucking man. Like, go watch football with the homies or something. Like, dude, you can't spend this time, you know, flirting with girls over Valorant. Probably like teenage girls too.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
It's cold.
I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Like cold.
Make you wanna dribble dribble, you know.
Pussy wake up. Cold.
Jiggle jiggle.
I hated every second of that. Like, that is just 5 unfunny memes put into one song. Yeah, the band kid's gonna go crazy over that one, though. The band kids are gonna absolutely love that one. The saddest part is Running Up That Hill, which is the original song, and, like, the beat to this song is actually, like, a really good song, or at least it was for, like, a little bit. And then every single person on TikTok used it as the background song, and it got associated with just incredibly unfunny content, so I just can't listen to the song anymore. I actually had to unlike it on Spotify. I'd be in a room with somebody who's scrolling TikTok, and I would just hear that song play like 5 times in the span of 30 seconds. It's a real shame.
I heard you like singers.
What would you do if I saw you at the red light and I said, baby girl? What would you do if I licked on my lips and I said, could you do it for me, baby? What would you do? Slowly, 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 slowly. What would you do?
Okay. It's rare that I feel this uncomfortable watching a TikTok. Singing about what would you do if I saw you at the red light? I wouldn't even do anything. I would just wait in my car for the light to turn green. That's what you do at a stoplight. And that awkward pause after he stopped singing. Oh my god. Like, please, just, you can end the video after you're done singing. You don't have to leave the camera running to just stare at me. It's like I'm a steak and he's a wolf about to, like, eat me apart. So uncomfortable, man. Like, please don't do that again.
We'll stop loving you when an apple falls from a mango tree on the 30th of February. For more chat-up lines, follow me.
Okay, first of all, that's not a pickup line. That's something that you would say to somebody that you're, like, deeply in love with. Second of all, why do you look like that? Like, why is your makeup like that? You look like you were made in a comic book. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look like a comic book villain. I'm sure you're a good person. Well, actually, I shouldn't even say that. I'm not even sure of anything. I don't know you. I'm just going to assume that you're a good person. So, yeah, I mean, you know, keep doing your pickup lines or whatever. Just some constructive criticism. I would say maybe switch up the makeup a little bit.
Try not to laugh.
That was so painfully unfunny that it went full circle and actually became funny again. I watched that for the first time when I wasn't recording and I actually was just like straight face, and then for some reason I just started bursting out laughing. I don't know why. I think it's the fact that he was just trying so hard. I think the fact that this guy finds making like sounds to be the peak of comedy is the part that I find funny. I wish this guy luck on his comedy career. I think he's gonna be selling out arenas real soon.
One thing very clear. One thing very clear. I don't avoid conflict because I'm scared of you. I avoid conflict because I'm scared of myself. My temper can go from 0 to death row really quick.
This guy without a doubt hits on high school girls, and when he does it, he blames it on his inner demons, you know? Like, he's like, the voices told me to do it, where it's like, nah, bro, you just did that, you know? The more and more cringe TikTok that I watch, the more and more the idea of spinning the block makes sense to me. Like, something about the fact that a man on the internet puts on a blue avatar face filter and talks about, like, what? Becoming an animal that he's afraid of when he gets into conflict. It's like, my man, you really just need to get off. Like, you're about to be placed in an adult timeout, you know? 5 minutes in the corner, no phone, no TikTok. You gotta just control yourself and, you know, kind of collect yourself for a bit.
Hey, babe, where the fuck you at? Hold on, babe, I'm coming.
Yeah, so why did you post this? Genuine question, why? What's the point of posting this? You said, hey babe, I'm coming, and then there was no babe, and then you just left your room, and your room being your mom's attic, which is kind of sad because you look like you're 23. Hey, maybe someday your anime girlfriend will become real. I believe in you, man. Not really, but hopefully you get her. Or him. You know, maybe you're gay. Maybe you want an anime boyfriend. You know, good luck on that.
I re-downloaded Tinder. Oi, mate! I'm back on the old tins! I re-downloaded Tinder.
Amy Schumer seriously has some competition because, guys, I don't know about you, but I am cracking up, maybe even chuckling. I mean, dude, this is some funny stuff. It's hard to actually think about the fact that somebody out there laughed at this, unironically. Like, there was somebody scrolling on TikTok, stopped at this video, watched it, and chuckled or laughed to some extent. That's scary. That's a scary thought. That could even be somebody you know. Like, what if your good friend, you know, was the type of person to laugh at this unironically? What do you do with that friendship, you know? Do you just say, like, yeah, we can't do this anymore? Like, I can't be your friend after that? Like, what exactly? Like, I don't know. What would I do there? I don't know. I wouldn't end the friendship right on the spot, but I would have to order, like, a large pizza and, you know, have a heart-to-heart with him later that night. You know, try to get in his headspace. Bro, you're out in public. You're not at Comic-Con anymore, okay? You don't get to act like this in society and not get bad looks. Like, you understand you're probably near some babies that are being, you know, rolled around in a stroller, absolutely terrified. They just see a grown man with a blue wig yelling at nothing. Everybody thinks you're on drugs, you know? Like, this is just not okay. Also, that clip ran for so much longer than it should have. Like, bro, you have to stop doing the maybe after like 3 seconds, but you went on for like 10 seconds, man. It's over. I just don't know how anybody could watch through that entire thing on their For You page. Like, you just gotta scroll at some point.
Say Red Bull. Rebel. No, say Red Bull. Rebel. Okay, say red. Red. Now say bull. Ball. Great, now say Red Bull. Rebel.
Is this supposed to be relatable? How many people do not know how to say Red Bull? Like, I've never heard anybody who doesn't know how to say Red Bull. He's like role-playing a scenario that actually has never taken place ever. Maybe he was just trying to be funny, but like, if that's what he was trying to do, I gotta put him at the Amy Schumer tier with the other girl, and it's just not looking too good for him. Say Red Bull. The punchline is that he doesn't say Red Bull. Holy shit, dude. I'm crying and laughing and throwing up everywhere. So we've reached a point in the video where I've actually developed a headache from recording this for so long, so my boy Optimus is gonna hop in and just step in for a bit and do the video for me.
Because
When they ask why there's an XXL dog cage in your room, yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and stop that right now. I mean, even with the collar, the dog tag and everything, like all of this, the puppy print shirt, go ahead and quit, please. Go ahead and log out for me real quick. Like, what do you honestly do if you walk up in somebody's house and you see this massive dog cage right next to the bed, they're wearing a collar, they got their dog tag on, does that say dog on it? Like, come on, man. Everything about this needs to stop. You have a family, you know what I mean? Like, what do your parents say when they come over and they see all this? Like, do you think they just act normal about that? They don't have a conversation in the car like, hey, what happened to our kid, by the way?
Damn, little mommy, yo, sticky, got a nigga.
Dude's feet look like a Lord of the Rings character. Dude, what is wrong with your big toe, man? This is why I don't open my phone in public, dude. I'll be damned if I'm sitting at Subway waiting on my sub or whatever, and then, you know, the stranger next to me sees this. Dude's feet look like an old worn out stretch of highway. Yeah, this also needs to quit right now, bro. Stop tipping your fedora. Stop right now. Stop everything you're doing. I don't even know. What happened with the fedora? Like, this used to be like a gentleman's hat, and then now all of a sudden, cringe Redditors and gamers have just taken over the hat. Like, we literally colonized this hat from the gentleman or something, man. It needs to stop, guys. Like, the fedora at this point, it's over with. Like, that's been killed. I don't know if you're still trying to do, like, the tip my hat to you, miss. I don't know, but that's over with, bro. That was like a century ago at this point, dude. That's over with. Like, I can't believe someone with access to the internet and TikTok hasn't realized this yet out of anything they could have realized.
Who fell in love first? Who made the first move? Who said I love you first? Who says sorry the most? Who replies faster? Who gets jealous more?
Alright, so now we got Roblox boyfriends and girlfriends out here filming TikToks. Yeah, let's go ahead and not do that. I'm assuming the people who made this are probably like 11 years old, so I don't want to go too hard on them, you know, make too many mean comments to them, but if you're one of the 11-year-olds that films stuff like this, dude, just realize when you're like 16, 18, 20, looking back on these moments of you filming this kind of stuff with your little Roblox girlfriend, you're gonna just hate yourself. It's gonna consume you from the inside out. The self-hatred, the realization of what you are will hit too hard. You are going to hate yourself. Just go ahead and save yourself the future disappointment. Don't do this. Appreciate it, Cheeto, having me on for this video. If you don't know who I am, my name is Optimus. You can find me here on YouTube as well. Appreciate you guys giving me the time to make this, and yeah.
Thank you, Optimus. Unfortunately, I still have my headache, so we're gonna just power through the rest of this and get this video to 20 minutes, so yeah.
People keep saying if you can get over 20 points on this hot dog eating game, TikTok will send you 1 million views on your video.
Bro really fell for the oldest trick in the book. A sound telling you that if you use this sound and you do this thing, you'll get 1 million views. My man, those don't ever work. Those are fake. And unfortunately, you fell for it. But, I mean, he did do well at that hot dog game. It looks kind of easy, but, I mean, he beat the 20 points, so good for him. Unfortunately, he did not get his 1 million views, unless this video gets 1 million views, in which case he will have inadvertently gotten 1 million views. So, let's get this video to 1 million views for him.
Excuse me, sir. What do you do for a living?
Wouldn't you like to know, player?
Okay, so you paid somebody to act like they don't know you and come up to you and ask what you do for a living, and you answer, wouldn't you like to know? Nobody thinks you're cool, just so you know. You look ridiculous. Dude's wearing a fake diamond-encrusted crown and these stupid-ass glasses. Like, bro, you're not cool to anybody. The only people that think that that's cool is, like, 6-year-olds, maybe, and then, like... Yeah, no, that's it, actually. That's probably not even his car that he's sitting in, too. That's probably some, like, rented car that he has for, like, 6 more hours. So, about 5 months ago, there was a clip going viral of this podcast that had this one particular guest that we'll just call her interesting. And overnight, this person became a viral sensation because of how absurd the things she was saying on the podcast were. You see, she was on a podcast that talks about dating and relationships, and one thing this podcast often asks their guests is to rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, with there sometimes being people on the guest with crazy high standards and false self-perceptions. And when it got to this person's turn to speak, she not only called herself a 10 out of 10, but considered herself to be a certified baddie. This instantly spawned into viral clips, memes, tweets, etc., the whole thing. Eventually, the internet decided to give this person the name Gorlock the Destroyer. Now, since this podcast that blew her up, Gorlock the Destroyer has been doing all sorts of different collaborations, podcasts, etc., from streaming with Aiden Ross to doing other insane podcasts. The Gorlock the Destroyer story is one that I find to be very interesting and funny. And after I recently saw her in person at the airport by complete accident, I figured, honestly, I'm gonna compile all of the videos I've done on Gorlock the Destroyer into one almost movie-like production. So I hope you guys enjoy and leave a like, subscribe if you're new, and enjoy.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm 23. I go to UCSB and I also bartend.
Now listen, obviously bro was done horrendous with that clip, there's no mistaking it, but let's keep it a buck. She put herself in the position in the first place to be done that horrendous, if that makes sense. The 4 other girls on that table cannot be done that horrendous, if you know what I'm saying. So listen, okay, that clip, funny meme and whatever, but if you actually find the podcast that clip is taken from, the minutes that surround that clip are actually pretty entertaining in itself, so I figured we'd take a look at it today. This individual here has some of the most wild takes I've heard in my entire life, and you're gonna have to hear them too. But before we get into that, please be sure to leave a like on this video and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And buy my plushie, links are in the description. Let's get into it.
Please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm 23. I go to UCSB and I also bartend.
I'm Allie, better known for Al Weezy. I'm 23 years old from Arizona, and I'm your certified bad bitch.
You're, huh?
A certified baddie.
Talking to the mic.
Yeah, talking to the mic, just so they can hear you.
Say your occupation one more time for us.
Just so they can.
Yo, this guy, dude. Say that one more time. I mean, in fairness, I'd probably be cracking up too. It's objectively hilarious to hear that from somebody like this. Dude, this is literally the character that destroys me in Overwatch. This gotta be a crazy POV to live through, though.
My occupation is a certified bad bitch.
This cannot be real life. You get invited to this podcast as a lol cow, and then for your occupation, they ask you, hey, what do you do for a living? And you say, I'm a certified bad bitch. When did you get certified? Who certified you? I'd love to know. Bro, do you even have a certificate? Like, you definitely don't. If you do, it's forgery. Also, how long ago were you certified? Because if your certification hasn't been renewed yet, there could be some problems there. That may be a false claim. And since Jane from Breaking Bad isn't even certified, I'm pretty sure the transitive property concludes that you definitely are not.
What was your age? What was your age again?
Very much baddie vibes. I'm 23 years old.
Okay, and Kiko 23, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 23. And certified bad bitch or boss
Very much baddie vibes.
Baddie,
like
what?
full-time baddie, no breaks.
I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to claim the label of certified bad bitch when this single Clash Royale card could end your entire career. I put this down and 3 seconds later, you're just drops of elixir. Also, that dude literally gave you an out. He was like, wait, did you mean certified boss bitch? Because that's kind of actually like popular now. Boss bitch, girl boss, you know, you could actually kind of work with that. But instead you're like, no, I'm just a bad bitch, which is obviously f***ing false.
What?
It's very much full time.
What does that mean? Can you explain that?
It's just a lifestyle. Like, it's, I mean, if you get it, you get it. The rules are there. I mean, I feel like every girl.
I feel like there was originally 6 people invited to the podcast, but this person just vortexed one of them.
And every woman can be a certified baddie. It's just the mindset, and it's a full-time job.
But if you had, if there was a dictionary and you were hired by Webster's to define certified bad bitch, is that what it is?
Yes.
What would be the dictionary definition of a certified bad bitch?
I would have to say, I mean, if just like toning it down completely, just a woman who's confident in herself, does whatever she wants for herself, nobody else, just women, whatever, men, whatever, anybody can be a certified bad bitch. I think it's just the level of confidence, and it's the mindset for sure.
Yeah, you want to know what that mindset is? Delusion. It's delusion. Okay, doing whatever you want whenever you want, thinking the world is gonna bend over backwards for you at all times is delusion, and it's narcissism. Yeah, you know, I cut the elderly in line at the grocery store because obviously certified bad bitch over here. Okay, I mean, come on, right? Oh yeah, I do twerk at funerals. I mean, obviously that's just the bad bitch energy. I'm certified. Obviously, you know, it's about confidence, body positivity, and if you don't like me when I do stuff like that, it's because you don't have the mindset.
Like, as I'm getting older, because I'm still 23, I feel like I'm about to turn 24, but I feel like in the last year or so...
Bro, I am not tripping. There was a girl sitting in that empty seat. What did you do? Did you just Kirby somebody while the podcast was going? Like, that's insane to me.
Like, my style is, like, ever so changing when it comes to confidence. Mainly because, like, compared to when I was, like, 21 or 22...
Chase, why are you laughing? Chase, why are you laughing?
Did you read the... Nothing.
Sorry, he's laughing.
Please continue.
He's
Please
laughing
continue.
at the chat. Fucking
21, 22.
Please continue.
How dare you, Chase?
Please continue, as you were saying.
The amount of times that I've had that exact same situation happen where it's like your boy's cracking you up at a time where it's just not appropriate. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You're just in class trying to focus, teacher's talking about something serious, and your boy is just texting you memes. Especially in history class, God forbid your teacher's talking about slavery and you're like lamowing.
Can I specifically ask this to you? We totally don't have to speak about it if you're uncomfortable, but what age did you start identifying as a woman?
Can I be honest? I have always known. Like, I never knew the word for it, if I'm being honest. Like, growing up, I didn't know what trans was.
She's trans? Morbidly obese and transgender? Dude, you can get into any college in the country. That's so dope because instead of having to do SAT prep, you can just go out and get a hibachi dinner. And that will suffice. I mean, that's probably gonna help you get into college more than doing any sort of SAT prep.
I didn't know it was a thing. So, like, anything that grasped onto femininity, that was me. You know, like anything, I put a towel over my head, that was my hair. Like, I would, literally my mom and my parents, like when they would have their night outings that our babysitters would come over, I'd steal my mom's heels. Like, femininity for me is something that's always been 100% natural and not forced.
I mean, it actually makes a lot of sense when you think about it. When you're eating as much as she was eating, I mean, you're absorbing more estrogen than the average person, so it's not really a shock or a surprise that you sort of come out looking like this. She probably had a few Mr. Beast burgers, if you know what I'm saying.
Ask everyone to rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, so let's do that.
10.
Kiko, so, okay, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
10.
A fat fucking 10.
A fat 10. Well, one of those is right. Oh, okay, maybe she's saying she's a 10 out of 10 out of the morbidly obese community. But is that even true?
A fat fucking 10?
I mean, I'm just saying what everybody in the comments is gonna say. Be like, oh yeah, she's a fat fucking 10. Like, great.
Is there a comma somewhere in that statement?
Ruthless, just ruthless, bro. It's like I just come here to chill out, watch a podcast, some funny highlights. Oh, large person saying she's really hot, LOL. But then the host is like, dude, you meant to put a comma in that sentence. This guy.
Educate me where it came from.
That's
if you
not
know,
how
if
that
you know,
works.
tell me.
Just think about
Tell
it.
me.
Think about it intuitively. If a 10 is like a perfect woman, like absolutely maxed out attractiveness.
10 is supposed to be on physical. It's supposed to be on physical attraction
So if we're
only.
talking,
We're not supposed to talk about personality.
Attraction, yeah,
yes.
if we're talking just physical attraction, 10 is like the most attractive woman you could possibly imagine.
Yes, it's 10 out of 10 for a reason, because you're lining up 10 and you're counting how many points are you getting. That's why.
What do you mean you're lining up 10? Where
like
does lining up 10 women come into this?
No, I'm saying 10 men. Like, or all.
Dude, oh my god, I'm losing brain cells right now. Every time this conversation gets brought up on the podcast, because they do this every episode, whenever they have girls on the show, they ask the girls to rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, which, I don't know, I think that's kind of vain, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you choose to go on that podcast, you know what it's about, and then you just get it over with. But bro, these people always make it so much deeper than it is. Like, what do you mean on a scale of 1 to 10? What scale are we using? American beauty standards, physical attractiveness, scale of 1 to 10. Really not that hard. Like, if you have this person saying that she's a fat 10, then you sort of know that it's not a very serious conversation. Okay, dude, so you remember this certified baddie, right? You know, the girl on that podcast who not only said that she was a certified baddie, but that she was a 10 out of 10.
Scale of 1 to 10. So let's do that.
10.
Kiko, so okay, we'll start with you. Go ahead.
10.
A fat fucking 10.
You look like an Elden Ring boss. Now, I had a couple questions, I'm just gonna be honest. When she was like, I'm a certified baddie, I was like, well, sister, who certified you? They clearly didn't do a good enough job on the inspection. Now, since that video, this person's continued their conquest on taking over the internet, including an unexpected collaboration with Sneeko and Aiden Ross, where she literally got cyberbullied for like 5 minutes straight.
Have you ever
Now, after this went down, a few other things happened, which I think were really unfortunate for this person's career. And guys, this news is honestly kind of heartbreaking, so just bear with me here, try to stay calm. This generation's certified baddie was rejected at a nightclub.
I'm literally leaving the club early because men are fucking shit. I'm in the fucking drive-thru of the Jack in the Box on my way home and to go fucking eat my feelings. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm literally a fucking 10, and this bastard doesn't see it.
You see, the problem with this is I know exactly why this happened. It's something called toxic positivity. This person's friends and anybody who talks to this person are so afraid to say anything negative about their lifestyle because they don't want to seem mean or, like, disapproving, that the very visible issues with this person never get addressed, like the fact that they're not a 10 and they think they are. So when everybody is being super nice to you and is afraid to actually say anything that might give a dose of reality into your life, you start believing that you are a 10 out of 10, the most attractive person on the planet. And believing this, you know, totally distorts your expectations of what should happen while you're interacting with people. Like, if you believe you're a 10 out of 10, the most beautiful person ever, you obviously aren't going to suspect that you'll get rejected. So inevitably, when you do get rejected, you have a mental breakdown and record it while you're in a drive-thru at Jack in the Box. Like, I'm so sick of this notion that being nice is the healthiest way to interact with people, especially if there's like an actual problem that needs to be addressed. I would rather be mean and helpful than nice and useless. Like, if you have a fat friend, you can either be nice to him and not ever, you know, encourage him to improve his life, or you can be a little bit mean, but with the right intent to actually improve his life and suggest that he should work out. I think it's totally okay to sacrifice being nice at the altar of honesty.
Listen, you can call me a dude, tell me my chromosomes are XY, and tell me that my DNA will always be male, but guess what? At the end of the day, I'm still hot though.
I mean, that TikTok was pure cope, but if you have to do that to get it out of your system, then go for it. But let's actually try to think of some long-term solutions here. You can't just cope post all your problems away. But listen, if you'd rather not address your problems and eat Jack in the Box whenever you get sad, go for it. But you have to be okay with being put into the Sigma edits with a funk song playing that says, reject modernity, embrace tradition. Because if you don't want to improve your life, you know, at least let somebody look at your life and decide to improve their own.
Babe, your man is probably in my fucking DMs, and I could have had him as a body literally last week if I wanted to.
Yes, it's a girly.
Dude, you can call these Sigma edits cringy, but at the end of the day, they work. I feel like people who actually watch them have a better workout afterward. It's like thirst traps for girls. Thirst traps when girls post them, I think that's cringy, but at the end of the day, it still works. Guys hit them up, they slide into their DMs, they purchase their OF. So again, if it works, even if it's cringy, hey man, as long as it gets the job done.
Let's spill the tea real quick, okay? Like, let's spill the tea. My experiences from dating are way more different than theirs.
I mean, like, the sky is blue. Obviously, your experience dating is gonna be different than a normal person's. You gotta love how it's prefaced, like, oh, I'm gonna spill the tea, okay? I'm gonna expose myself, and then it's like, I have a weird time dating. Wow, dude, crazy. Literally, zero amount of tea was spilled. The tea is in the teapot. None of it got spilled at all. Matter of fact, the tea is actually getting cold as we speak.
I'm a trans girl, like, men, honestly, like, it's so fucking rare that you ever even find a guy that's being like, let me take you out, let's go see a movie, let's go have dinner. No, they're just trying to fuck. I'm a fetish to like 98% of those fucking guys. So like, if I'm attracted to them sexually, like, I've 95% of the time, I'll get it.
I'm sorry, what? 95% of the time that you want to do it with a guy, you get to. No. The only 95% I see is body fat. No hate, but like, honestly, how could you expect anyone to believe that if you approach 100 guys, out of that 100, 95 of them are going to do it with you? You can't even get 95 out of 100 guys to like eat spinach or some shit. Like, how would you even expect what you're saying to be in the realm of like the cosmos of human possibility of believing?
You said a roster, so like, what question for you? What's the most amount of people that you've dated?
All at once?
All at once.
Like in rotation?
Same time, rotation, however you want to.
Honestly, like 3.
In rotation.
Okay.
Yeah. No, like I'll have men. I'm like, okay, this one's annoying me. Like, okay, it's time to clear his ass and let's bench this person.
Dude, if you're getting benched by the certified baddie, you might actually have to be placed on suicide watch. Like, the government has to step in and say, this man, he just got benched by a, quote, certified baddie. We gotta have the entire SWAT team looking after this man's life because he's a danger to himself.
No, at my job, I had an experience with an old coworker. I'm not gonna say what my real job is.
Say his full name.
No.
What's his social?
I'm not gonna say his name. But I got offended because, long story short, he basically said that if he went on like a date with a trans girl and he didn't know that she was trans, and she is like a baddie, like I'm talking ass, titties, like operating, you couldn't even fucking tell. Like, this is the baddest bitch. And he found out that she was trans. He said that he would feel the need to bring out his
Oh. Okay, obviously that's insane. Like, you can't physically threaten a person because they don't tell you they're trans before going into an interaction with them. Violence is never the answer, and immediately when you turn to violence, you're in the wrong. But I also do agree with what the certified baddie is saying, that you can't not tell someone you're trans before you're gonna do it with them. Because if you consent but you don't know they're trans, it's like, that's like fake consent. That's a very important thing, like age. Like, you know, if I'm with someone and they say, oh, I'm 19, I'm like, okay, that's cool. But then it turns out they're like, you know, 17, it's like, okay, that's not cool. Now, obviously, I wouldn't get violent, but you gotta communicate there, man. That's important.
And I get it. Some girls, like, I kind of come into a pride thing, too, with trans girls. It's like, well, I worked so hard to get to my womanhood and blah, 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 blah. I get that, and I fully respect it, like, whatever you want to be still. But when it comes to a man, and especially in dating, and this, like I said, this is my opinion. And like, if any other like trans girls are watching, or if any other trans girls are watching, any of the dolls are watching, hit my DMs, because, and if I'm saying something that's misinforming, educate me, because I'm totally open to that. But I feel like when you're one of the dolls, you have to disclose when it comes to dating, because this is how there's things like violence, you know, X, Y, and Z. This is how trans girls like end up in sticky situations 9 times out of 10.
I mean, you know, you probably shouldn't ask this person for workout advice or dieting advice, but to be fair, if you need advice on how to deal with dating as a transgender person, if you're a transgender person, maybe you could ask this person for advice. So in that sense, I guess, you know, they are probably an expert.
Ever thought about doing an OnlyFans or no?
Can I be honest?
Dear God. Everybody get down. Brace for impact.
Now she in the mag and they asking her questions about her fun facts and her past with her exes.
So the two videos that I've made on the certified baddie, aka Gorlock, have done well, both breaking 100,000 views. Now, whenever I have a video that breaks 100,000 views, I try to milk it if I can. Don't hate the player, hate the game. If you want to lag on the bag, that's your prerogative, but I'm not gonna do that. The problem with milking this topic is that there's just nothing much to talk about, really. Besides the podcast that made her famous with the whole Gorlock meme, there's really not much else she's done. So my philosophy is that when there's no content to harvest, you gotta plant the seeds yourself. So my thought was that even though she's a viral meme, she's not really that popular on social media by sheer follower count. I'm gonna DM her and ask for an interview. Now, I thought the odds that I would get a response would be pretty decent because she's done podcasts with people who have 285 subscribers. So I can pay more money than them, and I'll get you more exposure than them. You know, a bigger platform for you to spread your message. So I open with, hey, would you be down for an interview? Now, I'm not clueless. I know that she has a packed schedule. It's not easy balancing making TikToks with putting all-you-can-eat buffets out of business, and doing it all in fashion, of course. But realistically, the odds of me getting a response from just a DM were not good enough for me. You're not gonna win the lottery with one ticket. So I asked you guys, the cheatards, to assist in my conquest. So I posted on my Instagram story to everyone DM. I'm trying to set up an interview. Pretty clear call to action. I really needed you guys to flood her DMs, okay? You don't hang up the phone until the client either buys
or fucking die!
Now, just for the little cherry on top, in order to seal the deal, I just put up another post saying, @AlWheezyDM. And what do you know, it was Arms Day. Now, unfortunately, for a few days, I did not get a response. It was tough, you know, dealing with rejection isn't easy. I was coping pretty hard, and to be honest, guys, I spiraled down a pretty dark path for a bit. I lost the plot for a little bit, and I kind of got back into some old bad habits. But then I realized if I don't keep my chin up, my crown's gonna fall. So by now I'm thinking she probably has seen all of the DMs from my fans and has decided to ignore them. Maybe she even knows who I am and is giving me the silent treatment. So I'm realizing that if I don't sweeten the deal for her, it's not gonna happen. I have to be bold, I have to put up a price right now. So honestly, I'm like, go big or go home. You know, something she clearly understands. I said, @AlWheezy, I will PayPal you $5,000 for an interview. Now, was I actually going to PayPal her $5,000 for an interview? Hell no. To the no, no, no. Are you joking? Are you out of your mind? What, do you just think I'm swimming in money? Maybe when I hit 1 million subs, that's a more realistic number, but for now, oh, no, no, no. Dude, if we're gonna be straight up, I was not planning on paying her at all. I just wanted to put up some big flashy number to maybe get her attention. Because think about it like this, if she sees the 5K and responds to me, I could get on the phone with her to discuss a price, and while I'm on the phone with her, I sneak in like 1, 2, or 3 interview questions and record her answers, so we call that one hitting a lick. But no, I actually do feel bad for anybody who believed I was seriously offering $5,000. That's going to charity before it's going to the fast food foundation. AlWheezy does not live very Christ-like. I'm not funding that lifestyle, G. But I look into it further to see how much 5K would have been relative to what she charges for other stuff. Now, I couldn't get an exact figure for what she would charge to go on a podcast because, you know, that stuff's kind of hard to find. But the link in her Instagram bio is to a Cameo, which is just this website where you pay someone like $5 and they record a video of them saying something that you request. And her price for the Cameo video was $35. So you can see it's $35 for around a 30-second video, so 35 times 2 is 70, so $70 for a minute. So if we're using the Cameo numbers, it should cost me about $1,400 to interview her for 20 minutes. I offered less than 5 times that. Now, I also saw that you could message her for $3, and I'm pretty sure the incentive is that she's like guaranteed to respond if you message her on here opposed to Instagram. Now, you can call me a cheapskate, but I really didn't feel like putting $3 into a message asking, hey, would you want to go on an interview for my channel? And then just getting a no. Because even though you're the one paying $3 to message her, it's like she doesn't have to be nice to you. And then at that point, if I put in the $3, the sunken cost fallacy tells me that I'm gonna have to put in much more because I'm gonna want my desired outcome. And I know there's somebody saying, Cheeto, is that really where you draw the line? $3 for potential content? For Gorlock? Absolutely. That $3 is going right from my pocket straight to the cashier taking her order at Jack in the Box. My plan was to get an interview for $0. Obviously that's unrealistic, but what can I say? I'm a businessman. At the end of the day though, I can literally tell you the story about how I tried to get an interview with her, and that story itself is content. Dude, I love my job so much.
Ever thought about doing an OnlyFans or no?
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about dropping one on my birthday.
I think the fact that she didn't drop an OnlyFans is the single reason that there isn't a World War III right now.
Yeah, I still, honestly, like, the only reason why I didn't was because I just had a lot going on. Like I said, I'm working on a lot of stuff right now. But I just didn't have the time to get around to do it. But you never know, maybe something will pop up in the future. But I think if I were to drop one, my content wouldn't be anything like crazy. Maybe I'll like flash a nipple here and there. I mean, I do it all the time at the club anyways.
Go to jail? You couldn't waterboard that information out of me, are you joking? Any form of esoteric torture method that they use in like global combat could be used against me, and you would not be able to get me to confess that I'm flashing nipples at the club and I was gonna do that on my OF. Especially if I was Ali Weezy. In the nicest way I can say it, you're good. You know, keep it to yourself.
I mean, I already fucking said yes, and the check's already signed.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, damn. Okay.
like, I can't really back out of this, you know? So I really tried my best to brace myself.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I mean, we seem the kind of people that are on there, you know?
Why are you laughing?
Did you read the Nothing.
Sorry, he's laughing.
Please continue.
He's
Please
laughing
continue.
at the chat. Fucking
please,
21, 22.
Please continue.
Yeah.
How dare you?
And totally respect it. But I expect a certain level of respect to be given to me, and there were some times in the show, and yeah, they did apologize for it.
Listen, did the Whatever podcast go a little bit overboard by spawning the Gorlock meme? I would say so. I mean, I wouldn't be too happy either if I decided to go on the podcast and they made memes about me afterward. But let's just be honest, you walked into half of it. I mean, you literally said, I'm a baddie, I'm a 10. Which, you know, girl boss, confidence, whatever you want to call it, that's great. But, I mean, at the end of the day, what you're experiencing is delirium. I saw this on Twitter the other day, and it really just shows me how backwards the world is. You know, people on Twitter are saying that Margot Robbie, one of the most beautiful actresses I would say ever, is mid. Now, I'm not trying to like objectify her or say that she's only as good as her looks, because that's obviously not true. I've seen her Hot Ones interview. I think she's pretty cool, like just in general. But she's like undeniably, objectively beautiful, but by any sort of beauty standard, I think she'd rank like as very attractive. But it's crazy, you know, we live in a world where this is considered mid to some people, and this is considered a 10 to some people. Like, what's going on? Whatever they want to say, beauty's in the eye of the beholder or whatever, right? But bro, at the end of the day, we gotta kind of get something as like a basis as to what we can have as a beauty standard. Anyways, Wheezy, if you're watching this, I'm still down to do an interview. I will not be paying you anything though, so just keep that in mind. You're gonna get paid in raw exposure, which I know is like the most valueless currency of all time. But if you're interested, just hit me up. I'm reading my DMs and stuff, but yeah. Gorlock the Destroyer is back. Dude, she got iced up. Do you see this? Who iced up her neck? Well, what is of her neck and not her chin? Can you imagine having all this ice and it's just like underneath this?
And just the back of your neck, just straight green.
80% of the diamonds are being covered by this. Like, that's at least $40,000 of ice being hidden underneath this blubber.
Yeah, you're right. You need like a double wide chain if you're gonna have a neck like that. This frame is crazy. I can't believe I'm looking at this right now.
Yeah, it's just sad.
Look at the lips. Is that lip filler?
If you hit that with a toothpick, you get like a Go-Gurt squirt on your face. Tap that with a little toothpick, you're getting that like, you know, that water fountain treatment.
Yeah.
Okay, that was disgusting. My bad. So Gorlock the Destroyer, aka the Certified Baddie, aka Al Weezy, aka the Earth Center of Gravity, decided to go on an e-date on the Aiden Ross stream. I think Aiden Ross pays her at least like $1,000 or $2 for each stream, which is why she keeps coming back.
Really?
So.
You think he pays her?
Dude, yeah. Why would she go on this consensually?
I guess. I mean, do they have OnlyFans or something?
I don't know what she does, dude.
You definitely have that.
Her OnlyFans?
Yeah.
If I had her OnlyFans, I would walk to Home Depot today and ask them for their sturdiest rope, is what I would do, okay? You understand?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I completed. My boy Scars. My dog Scars, man. What up? Shit, boy, it's been a long fucking time.
Oh, come on, bro.
Just
Hitting
a
the vape.
fat vape rip 5 seconds in. That's crazy.
Just blowing some fat clouds. Come on now.
Do you think they need like a specialized vape for those lips, or is it just like a regular?
Dude, that thing has to be modified. Like, you gotta have some like high voltage mods on that thing.
Yeah.
Dude, why would you do, like, what do you think is gonna get cancer first? Like, do you think she's gonna get like heart cancer or lung cancer?
Depends on the quantity of vape rips per hour. I mean, dude, this person, like, it was straight up 5 seconds on the stream and they pulled out the vape.
Yeah, literally
So,
6 seconds.
We're gonna have to go with the lung. If I had to bet money on it, I'd go with the lung.
Yeah.
Turn on camera. Here we go.
My
That was a fat rip too.
That was,
Shit, boy,
that
it's
was
been a long
fat
fucking
rip.
time, dude.
Is that a blinker? Oh, that was a fat rip.
That is insane.
Jeez.
Turn on camera.
Let's look at the
Here we go.
inhale.
So he's not competing for you, Ali. He's not competing for you.
Oh my god, she chiefed it. She's
Oh.
not exhaling.
He's just here
She
to
ate it?
really
She actually ate it.
No smoke came out.
Her lungs converted that into pure liquid.
No smoke came out, bro.
Help you?
Wait, hold up. Play that back, bro. No smoke came out.
not competing for you, Ali. He's not competing for you, Ali. He's just here to really help you out, kind of, Ali. You know, he's a guru when it comes to basically spitting game. You may have heard him as game is game. That's him. That's his whole thing. So, you know, I wanted Scars to just drop some knowledge on the kids, on the chat.
Do you think he's domesticating? Like, do you think he's gonna, like, put this on lock?
Like this dude on the right?
Yeah, do you think he's gonna domesticate the baddie? Like, tame the beast, if you get what I'm saying?
I don't think he's got it. I think he's gonna get rejected, honestly.
Alright, we'll have to see.
On everyone, you know,
This is
Scars,
huge
you know what
drama.
you usually do, man. Maybe some of your, you know, how to perform some of your shit. So go ahead and Ali, this is Scars, Ali, go ahead.
How you doing, Allie?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I need to know, first of all, you're single, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shocking.
We could tell.
Shocking.
We could tell.
Shocking.
I wonder why.
Dude, next she's gonna tell us that she's fat.
Why do you think that's the problem? Do you think that it's hard for people to find, you know, they find it hard to accept you? Is that what it is?
I wouldn't.
What?
Yeah?
Unless it's like, so, I mean, I'm trans, but don't use the word. It can come off as rude. I'm not sensitive to it, but I know some people can be.
Are they around? Those people who care, are they around?
Around me right now?
Yeah.
No, but a lot of my followers are the LGBTQ plus community, so
okay,
it can come off as offensive.
Does this
Alright,
person
but,
like actually have followers, or is it like rage bait?
That's a fantastic question. I think she actually has like 40K on Instagram.
No.
Yeah, I'm serious.
We gotta fact check. There's no way. 40K is a lot. 40,000 human beings? What is this person's name? Except for Gordon.
Al Weezy.
That is an incredible name. 46K!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, hey, you gotta see these pictures, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah, these pictures are crazy. Bro, what the f?
Wait. What is the 1,000 calorie? Click that. I need to see that.
Oh, I can't. I don't have an account.
There's no way they did that to us.
Dude, what the f?
Oh, dear.
No, these have to be botted followers, bro. No, come on, bro.
Oh me, oh my.
No.
Good
46,000 for what?
I have not a clue.
I don't know, man. I'm not buying these numbers, man. 46K is crazy.
Yeah, that is absurd.
No, it definitely can play like a huge role into like my whole dating thing for sure. Just because like the DL boys and it's crazy.
All right, as a trans, if I was to date a trans, and I don't date trans at all, you would have to do a lot of shit. Like if you want to be a man and a woman, you're gonna be cooking my dinner and you're gonna be digging the fucking holes outside. Like since you want to play both roles, you better
Yo, that's insane.
be a good person who can clean the fuck up
holes.
out the house, and you also better be a good mechanic. You better be the one who goddamn go downstairs and check on shit at night, and you better be the one who decorate the goddamn house with flowers. If you want to take on both roles, you got to do both jobs. Do you agree with that?
That is a fair response, I feel like, right? From like a utilitarian perspective, I feel like that's the best way to go about it, you know?
I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. I think if you're gonna, especially if you're as physically capable as Ali over here, who's to stop you from digging some holes? Literally.
Yeah. Maybe I think you're getting it confused with something.
No.
So, as someone who's trans, there's like a big ass spectrum of
Bro, we're 2
gender
minutes
identity,
in and
whatever.
we're already getting the speech.
But for me, like I have gender dysphoria. So
Oh shit, what's that, chat?
in my eyes, like mentally, I don't think the way that a man does. I don't operate the way that a man does.
Okay.
before I shower and I see myself in the mirror, I know that what
Before I shower? Come on, like let's keep it a buck.
Unfortunately, what's under my pants is something that shouldn't be there.
Like a man.
Aiden just discovered that? Come on, this guy's slow.
Something I have like, huh?
You don't operate like a man does. When you wake up in the morning, your don't get hard.
Oh my god.
Wait, wouldn't the estrogen prevent that, or no? Is that not how that
That's
works?
actually I think that's what he's asking, right?
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna figure that out right now.
Yeah.
I mean, shout out to estrogen.
Shout out to estrogen.
Oh.
Okay, so your don't work at all?
No, my hormones, like, not my medication that I take.
Bro, what
the? Okay, then why you still got it? You just dangle? You can't get it hard. You can't do shit with it. Why you still have it?
That's like TMI. I don't want to cross that boundary yet.
Okay,
I'm not doing that on camera.
That's cool. Come on, just let the Black King ask his questions. Like, you're not gonna talk down to a Black King like this. He has a valid question. He's trying to get educated. This is what they're always saying. Like, educate yourself. Okay, he's literally talking to a primary source, and you're shutting him down. It's disrespectful. Like, come on, let him ask his questions. He's being inquisitive. He's being, he has a thirst for knowledge. The indomitable human spirit will never be silenced, Aloisi.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sensing some cultural appropriation here.
How so?
Because he's black and he's asking questions, and she's just rejecting him. Like, she's not allowing his inquisition to be possible.
But I don't identify or I don't relate with, unfortunately, my body parts, and I don't see myself playing a male role in a relationship. But I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
I'm just telling you, if you ever get with a dude like me, be prepared to be one busy bitch or whatever you want to call yourself. Because if you're going to be some of everything, you're going to do everything. Now, that's really all the information I can give you because I don't know what it's like dating a trans. I'm just telling you.
Okay,
how
Al definitely gets paid for this.
Yeah,
Al definitely gets paid for this.
Dude, she's sitting there getting lambasted
Roasted.
right now.
Yeah, okay. She's not doing this for free. You're right.
There's just
Wait,
no-
okay, what about the Whatever podcast where they paid that?
That's what blew her up. So it has to have been that was like, she probably got paid like a tiny bit, but now she can charge like more, Because Aiden Ross's show is much bigger than the Whatever podcast. So
Wait, you think she got paid even back then?
Well, I mean, they basically were like, hey, we want to use you for content. I mean,
Yeah.
look at yourself. I mean, there's just no way that she did that for free.
I mean, to a certain extent, it must be a character because their bio is literally certified bad. I feel like they're kind of playing into it a little bit. I don't know. She definitely got some money from Aiden for this, for sure.
Oh, for sure. I mean, look at her neck. She just upgraded that shit. Well, again, like what you can see of the neck.
What's that line? It's like, yeah, because you ain't finna have the strength of a dude.
Like, imagine having ice on your neck, but we can't even see the neck.
And not do
the whole
man
second,
shit.
the back half is gone. I've never seen a necklace like that.
You ain't
It
finna
got
look like
ate
a
up.
woman and not do woman shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think she looks like a woman though, chat.
That's
right?
all I can really give you. Aiden, you want me to talk to you people or what?
Yeah, give one game his game.
I actually have a question for you.
Let's go for it.
What advice would you give me as someone who's like, as confident as I come off as online and like I play this role like I'm a bad bitch, whatever. I don't know how to approach people, like especially when it comes to like flirting. Like what advice would you give me as someone who's starting out as like in public in person? It's one thing to slide in a DM, it's one thing to like huh?
What do you date? Do you like men? Do you like women? Or are you one of those kind of sexual orientations that'll fuck a mouse pad if you're attracted to it? You say what? Men?
A mouse pad is crazy.
Well, one thing about men is our bar is very low. So, shit, I don't know. You probably have to go on Grindr or some shit and take a picture just like you got now. Don't stand too far away from the camera. The closer, the better. And go ahead and put that shit on Grindr, and I guarantee you should get something. I would think somebody,
especially with the grip.
For fun.
No.
Yeah. No.
I'm talking about like dating.
On dating.
Yeah, like dating in general, not like trying to fuck.
That's how
like
dating starts nowadays. This is 2023. We all do online dating. You don't look like. What do you like to do for fun?
Honestly, just hang out with my family and chill with my friends.
Or you either gonna have to fuck your friends and fuck your family. Outside of that, you're gonna have to get outside your circle. But then they're gonna be the only options you have. If that's the only places you're going.
Okay, it's just very much out of the comfort zone.
Bro.
Push myself out of there.
There's one guy in my chat who keeps typing "hear me out." Brother, if that's the case, I'm deaf, okay? I never want to hear anything ever again if I'm gonna hear you out on this, okay? What is there even to say? How are we to hear you out in this certain scenario? Like, what do you have to say?
So if you were on Grindr, you wouldn't do it? You wouldn't swipe right? Hypothetically.
Are you kidding me?
But no, if the photo wasn't too far back, like he said, like a good angle.
Dude, no.
Bigot.
I mean, one of us is big, but yeah, it's not me. But dude, how would you ever be saying "hear me out" to this?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Aiden sniffed Andrew Tate's chair, and this is his stream. So I mean, there might be a lot of low standards going on around there.
Right, but they're saying like "hear me out," like let's try to do it with this person.
Yeah, do you think this person could get laid on Grindr if they made an account? I think they could with enough effort, and if they bought like the premium.
Yeah, you'd have to get like the premium plus. You'd have to use like a feminizing face filter. You'd have to have like a visible designer t-shirt on or something. I don't even know. You'd have to literally like max out all of your stats and then get premium and then live in a very gay area. So like San Francisco, you'd have to calculate so many factors, you know? You literally have to be the gayest person on planet Earth, you know?
Yeah, you're probably right. So yeah, it would be San Francisco, if anything.
Yeah, that's what
But this person probably lives in like Ohio, though. Do you hear an accent? Where do you think this person is from?
I don't know.
Probably
Okay, well, shit, get drunk. Hell, go out and drink. You drink.
Yeah, dude, she'd have to Cardi B someone.
Yeah, that could work.
Bill Cosby somebody.
And then go on Grindr.
And then do all this other stuff, yeah.
And then move to San Francisco.
All right, well, shit, go to the bar, get f***ed up, start. That way you don't feel. Is there a trans bar?
Yeah, there's gay bars, right, Chad? Have y'all ever been to one?
Not where I'm. There's like a gay club.
Yeah, have y'all ever been to one?
Okay.
Aiden Ross is so stupid.
Get my food. Aiden, give me 2 seconds. I got chicken paws on the grill.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, nah, so Ali, he is like a guru. Like, he's very known for like giving advice. Like, he's very good with like relationship advice. This guy, like, you could ask him anything you want. He's super like in tune with like everyone's type of like orientation and stuff, and he's really like, he could really help in general with everyone. He gives amazing advice. I think everyone should follow this guy's advice. For real, great guy. Game is game, chat.
Hey, game is game.
Let me
Speaking
see.
of game,
Wait, can I see your food?
I need to ask you a question. Can I ask you something?
Yes, anything, brother.
Aiden, how old is too young to f a girl?
Depends how old you are.
30.
If you're 30 years old, you shouldn't f anything under 24, in my opinion.
Under 24?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
Okay.
See,
that's fair, honestly. I mean, that's not very unreasonable. Keemstar might be devastated to hear that, but
Yeah, Keem is shaking right now.
I think that's fair.
24? I mean, but he also said, did he say fuck or date?
Well, I think it doesn't matter. It's just, if you're dating, you're
24? Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair.
Whoa! Nah, someone in my chat typed, if there's a hole, there's a goal. Not with this on screen, bro. Come on.
There's
the
a
goal,
hole,
survive and escape. That's the goal. Like, run. That's the goal. Retreat. Find safety. Go to a barracks nearby, you know? Hide underneath something. Hide in the vegetable aisle or something. Bro, this video's almost over. All right, let's start.
Some of these guys definitely have riz. How many of these guys do you think would
We have business out there and stuff.
would do it?
Look,
all of
I'm
them.
not gonna
I have to see
lie.
this.
I heard, like, I know you're very
What the
into, you know, you said I gotta earn an invite to the carne. So I just want you to know, if there's ever a chance, you know, we can link up. You're in Arizona, I'm in California. We can go on a date.
Aw, that would be.
Like
I love Marky.
Sushi. So look, I'm gonna plan this out. I know you like wine. We go to a little winery, right? Do some wine tasting. Then right across the street from the winery in LA, there's like a sushi. They come on this little conveyor belt. We just eat some sushi. You know,
This guy wrote a book
mixed together
for a
and
date
just,
invite.
just laying down in the park. You know what I mean?
Good shit.
Okay, Marky.
Down in the fucking park.
All right, Marky.
Yeah, hey, that's all I'm saying.
All right, Marky. Thank you.
All right.
What do you rate Marky 1 through 10?
He was like a 7. He was cool.
Okay.
Dude, she has so much like cellulite that her eyes, like, they can't fully open. Like, that would cause too much muscle strain.
All right, let me get this next.
Oh, hit the vape.
Next person in here.
Little vape break.
This is gonna be a fat rep. That's a fat rep.
My bad.
You're done.
Yo, what's up, yo?
Do you want him off, Ali? Is he done?
Next caller.
This guy would do it for sure.
It wasn't about you. I was looking in the mirror.
You're done, bitch.
Yo!
Wait, why did she kick him?
In his defense, I don't know if he was talking about you or not.
Bro, what an idiot. All right.
Play with me.
Talk your shit, Allie. Purr, sis.
Oh God, I can't watch this anymore. Just like Santa Claus and just like the Tooth Fairy, this video is going to have a lot of non-believers. So if you're not ready to believe, then I don't know what to tell you, big guy. Go watch someone else. Go watch Dream. But everything I'm about to tell you is absolutely true and took place on October 6th, 2023. On October 6th, 2023, I met Gorlock the Destroyer, aka the Certified Baddie, aka Al Weezy. Not joking, completely true. I'll just run you through what happened, right? So I'm at the airport. I'm not going to say which one. And I'm at security. You know, they gotta check, you know, they don't know if I'm clean, right? They gotta see if I have any, last chance to look at me, Hector. Beep, 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 beep. You know what I mean? So, you know, I handed my ID, I scanned my boarding pass, and I got online for security. Now, the airport was kind of busy, which is like, are people traveling right now? It's like the middle of October. Is this a hot season for traveling? So because it's busy, there's like a few different lines for security. I'm on one line. There's about maybe 10 other lines to streamline the whole process. Now, me having nothing to do, I'm just looking around at the, you know, people at the airport. Dude, I won't lie, it's fun to just sometimes watch the people, you know? Sometimes you just see a character at the airport. Dude, I saw a guy last year at the airport who had an LGBT rainbow eye patch. He had the pride patch, you know what I mean? That wasn't funny, but dude, like, why did he have that? It's one of my guilty pleasures, and I'm also a tall guy, so I just get a pretty good view of the general crop of people that are around me. So, you know, I'm looking around, and I swear to God, I literally look to my left, and about 3 lines down, I see Gorlock. But it didn't register instantly. It was one of those, like, shock moments. So I see her look down at my phone because it didn't register, and then I do a double take. My head snaps back looking at her. I thought I was hallucinating for a second. Dude, the Uber driver who took me to the airport gave me free gum, so I was thinking for a second, like, did this guy put something in this gum? Am I about to not only take a trip, but also take a trip? But no, I see her, and I know what you're thinking. You might be thinking, like, why didn't you take a picture of her? Why didn't you go up to her and ask for a picture? I didn't want a picture, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, no thanks. And I also didn't want to take a picture of her from the distance for 2 reasons, right? Number 1, I didn't want her to see me. That's just weird. Like, if I'm taking a picture and she turns around and she sees me, like, what the hell is that interaction, bro? That's so weird. That's just, no thanks. And number 2 is if one of the security guys saw me taking a picture of her, they might think that I have a target, and I don't want them to think that I'm trying to, you know, hurt anybody. Like, I got a flight to catch, man. I don't want to get red flagged by somebody. So I put my phone in my pocket and I lock in. I instantly start brainstorming what I can do here. What should I do? There's a lot of things that could happen right now. What's the route? Do I just ignore her, and if something happens, you know, address that as it happens? Do I pass security and wait there for her to come out and then ask her to, like, I don't know, like, add me on Discord for an interview? Nah. But I ended up deciding that we both have our own places to go and that I don't need to approach her for anything. So I just left it alone, and I got through security. I walked to my gate, got myself some chips, sat down, and instantly I posted this on Instagram because, you know, I had to let y'all know. Swear on everything I love, I just saw Al Weezy at the airport, and I meant it, bro. I really did see Al Weezy at the airport, and I put that on everything, bro. Now, luckily, I do have some proof that I actually met her, and it's not, like, the best proof ever, but as you can see, I posted this on my Instagram story 6 hours from when I took this screenshot, like 6 hours ago, and then Al Weezy posted on her story her in a plane. Now, does that prove that we were in the same airport? No. Does it prove that, you know, I met her at all? No. But, you know, just work with me here. And you can see she posted that 4 hours ago, so my thing claiming that I met her was posted before she even told anyone she was at the airport or on the plane. Now, I'll just say, when I saw her, I was surprised that she looked the exact same as she did in, like, the podcasts and stuff. This is what she looks like on video and also in person, so it was pretty easy to identify her. Yo, so I just looked up her name on YouTube to see if there was any new content so I could see where she went, obviously because she was on the plane, and it looks like she was streaming with Aiden Ross in real life, and I found this clip called Gorlock the Destroyer Falls on Aiden Ross stream.
I think she wants to do this one. What the fuck was that?
help her, bro.
All right, let's help her out.
Somebody gotta help her.
Timer, 3 minutes.
I mean, honesty is the best policy, or something. I don't know. I mean, that was like an authentic moment caught on camera, and I gotta respect Gorlock for putting herself in the vulnerable position to allow that to even happen. Because you have to know going into it, when you're doing an IRL stream with Aiden Ross and Neon, and you're Gorlock the Destroyer, like, that's what you're known as, dude, there's gonna be some antagonism. They're gonna try to, like, I don't know, start poking her in front of the camera, taking a Happy Meal box and jiggling that above her. So, you know, she cool for that, going into the lion's den like that. I mean, she's definitely getting paid off like crazy. I mean, Aiden Ross definitely paid for her flight, paid for the plane insurance, paid for, you know, everything else. You know, paid her to stream with him. I mean, she's not, you know, just streaming with him for free. So I guess, you know, maybe it's not that big of a deal for her because she's getting so much money. But still, you know, people have standards. You know, not anyone would be willing to get embarrassed for money, and she's down, which is cool. And that's not even the only clip to come out of this interaction. There's this too.
Like, Shaggy, you somehow look skinny here, bro.
I know, bro. What the?
Marky,
Yo,
Marky.
Oh my god, man!
Marky, chill.
Marky almost broke.
Like, come on, she didn't almost break the stairs, bro. Like, you're just making stuff up at this point. Gorlock the Destroyer almost shattered the tectonic plates. Like, dude, like, bro, at that point, settle down, why don't ya? Now, anyway, to circle back to the initial airport sighting. Now, like I said, I didn't approach her to ask for a picture or anything, and if I wanted to, I wouldn't actually have done that because I believe that boundaries are important. Now, that being said, I did see her taking pictures with some other people, but I also feel like, you know, she probably gets bombarded with that all the time. And, you know, I look, man, she's just trying to travel, do her thing, live her life, and I'm not gonna, you know, impede on that too much. I'm gonna respect her boundaries and just let her be. Especially at an airport, I can't imagine how many middle schoolers run up to her and say, Gorlock, yo, I saw you on the W. Aiden Ross stream. You know, and it's just like, what do you do at that point? You know, like, you have to gain some sort of, like, clinical depression after that happens enough times. And I know that that's part of the give and take of being an influencer. You get one of the easiest jobs on planet Earth, but in return, you are gonna have to deal with people, like, approaching you and asking for pictures, and I get that for sure, but it has to reach a boiling point for some people. And I am sympathetic to her, right? Like, she may say some crazy things on podcasts, and, you know, she's very clippable, she's a bit of a lol cow. At the end of the day, just, you know, being cringe on a podcast doesn't mean that you should get, like, you know, whatever, ran up to in real life, and having to deal with unnecessary confrontation. You know, I'm drawing a lot of parallels to Jellybean, actually, because Jellybean basically underwent, like, doxing and stuff like that, all because she was cringe. And Jellybean obviously had it worse than, you know, Ali Weezy is having it, but I'm just saying, like, after seeing Ali Weezy in public, I definitely could see a situation where it's like, okay, she's sitting alone at a Dunkin' Donuts, or like a Chipotle, right? And then, you know, post-practice lacrosse team, they roll into the Chipotle, and then the whole team basically takes turns making the most vile string of words, talking about Ali Weezy humanly possible, like Xbox 360 party style. And then she overhears, like, the worst one and gets really upset, completely loses any interest in finishing her burrito bowl, and it's just like, you know, not that this would ever happen, and yes, I did just literally invent a complete fantasy scenario to say don't do this, but, you know, that would suck. Ladies and gentlemen, today I have compiled every piece of content that I've made so far that involves me talking about TikTokers faking disorders for clout, so today you guys can all pop yourself some fresh popcorn and enjoy this feature-length film, TikTokers Faking Disorders, the movie. And before we play it, I want you guys to leave a like on this video so it does well in the algorithm, and subscribe if you haven't yet already. I greatly appreciate it, and let's get into this.
I wanted to talk a little bit about wow. I want to talk. Wow.
This is literally Jacksepticeye if his mom drank while she was pregnant. Yo, what's going on, guys? Today we're gonna be taking a look at some TikTokers that have been faking disorders for clout. Now, listen, I kind of get that there are days where content is kind of dry, you know, you kind of need a video idea, but you're not sure what to post. But some of these TikTokers apparently are so out of ideas for content that they need to pretend that they have a disorder and post videos of them acting out this disorder. This fake disorder, I should say, and I don't know, like, using it to get TikTok views. You gotta see some of these clips. They're absolutely ridiculous.
I wanted to talk a little bit about wow. I wanted to talk wow. I wanted to talk a little bit about wow. Never mind.
So you see, if she actually wanted to talk about something important in that TikTok and was interrupted by her Tourette's or whatever, don't you think she would have, how do I say this, re-recorded the video until she got it right? It might sound like I'm asking a lot from her, but dude, TikToks are 6 seconds long. It does not take that long to make a goddamn TikTok, dude. It's so crazy too, because these people can go outside of their house and then just go, wow, 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 like it's a Twitch chat. But then after the video's posted, they just get to go inside and live their normal lives. This comment right here I think is pretty valuable. As someone who has Tourette's and is currently in the worst tick attack of my life, it's extremely frustrating to see TikTokers, quote, faking it. You would never want Tourette's, you would never want to deal with the bullying, shit talkers, etc. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. You know that these people are faking it because they post these on TikTok expecting positive, supportive, and reassuring comments. If everybody knew that posting, like, Tourette's content would get you hate comments and people would bully you in the comments, nobody would post it. But because we live in a society that has gotten to the point where we're so supportive of people with mental disorders, which I think is a good thing, it encourages people to fake it for clout and on TikTok because they think they're going to get supportive interaction. For these people, Tourette's is like a costume they can put on whenever they need to record a TikTok because they hope that they can get likes, comments, shares, and follows from people that I guess feel bad for them or something, or just well-meaning people that want to be good people. Okay, so I don't know if your tics ruined it or the fact that you're wearing your hoodie the wrong way to the point where you literally cannot see what's in front of you caused you to fall over. I feel like having your, I don't know, field of vision working is a pretty good way to prevent yourself from tipping over. Yeah, man, I'm gonna deprive myself of complete spatial awareness and then fall over and blame it on these tics that I have, apparently. Also, people who tick do not tick to the point where they fall over. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's happened once or twice, but you do realize that people who live with Tourette's and tics, like, they actively try to learn how to live with that so that things like that don't happen. For these people on TikTok, they try to act like their life is in such disarray. Like, they try to act as literally brain dead as possible. Like, they try to act like they have no idea what world they're on just so that people will just sympathy like them. Like, in that TikTok we just saw, that person could have just been, like, very drunk. Like, honestly. Apparently, if you listen in 3x, your anxiety side shows. Oh, get the hell out of here. You look like a 1950s animated cartoon character. You look like a Looney Tunes. Like, I'm sorry, but just, like, look at this nail biting. This looks like an animation almost. Like, it's so intentionally over-exaggerated because, like, it's like, why? What are you doing? Nobody with anxiety does that. I've got anxiety, dog. I've never done that in my life. You literally look like a bed bug right now. Like, you're twitching and shit. You look like you were just hit with bug spray. What is happening?
I'm 6.
6. 6 years of age. 6 years old. I know everybody knows that 6 years old is young, but like, dude, when you are 6 years old, you are in the 1st grade. You haven't even learned, like, addition yet. Let me just put it this way, okay? You have a kid, your kid is 6 years old, he's in 1st grade. You want to check out the school. You pop into one of your kid's classes, and you see this individual sitting alongside your kid. I would honestly get the school security guard and call for an emergency school-wide lockdown just out of pure safety measures. Just saying.
I'm a trauma holder. I don't remember what trauma I exactly hold. I just know I hold trauma. I just know it's not sexual trauma. I use he, him pronoun. Zola's my mother. I'm sorry.
What even is the point of this? Like, I don't understand what you even view to gain from posting this. Like, even after all the supportive comments, even after the possible likes, shares, and follows you get, how do you feel as a person? Like, I know after I make a video, I feel pretty accomplished. I feel like I got a lot of work done. I do not think after posting something like that, you feel very accomplished. Like, I don't know, I can't really imagine posting that and then looking back on my day thinking, wow, I've been really productive today. I got a lot of shit done, man.
I don't know. I dress really feminine. Boys are cute. I don't know exactly. I'm sorry.
Yo, check me out, ready?
I have 3 siblings, I believe. Yeah. Have a good day. And this is Ronnie. Ronnie gives kiss. Bye.
Good grief, man. This is why you don't let your kids get educated by abcmouse.com. Nah, I'm trolling. I've never actually used ABC Mouse. Can't say I know how it is. But man, like, I can point and laugh all day. Seriously, I really can, but I feel bad. I do. I feel bad that that person felt the need to post that.
Fuck off. Yeah. Fuck off. I'm a zombie. Ooh.
Dude, you're like a grown woman. Why are you on TikTok? Seriously, like, what do you, like what? What sort of social benefit do you feel that you get by posting on TikTok? Like, I just don't understand. Do you feel like a more complete person when 14-year-old girls comment, wow, you are so brave to you, after you've posted fake Tourette's filter content? Like, it's so obvious because you literally planned the zoom-ins when you use that effect. So it's almost like you knew when you were gonna tick because you're faking it. Go be a soccer mom, dude. Stop posting lay cringe.
Oh, wait, no, wait, you're kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did he? And Dr. Dre said, nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. Feminist women love Eminem. Chicka, Slim Shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around, rapping his you know what, living a...
Dude, my legs have been shaking the entire time I've been making this video. Get out of here, bro. Also, like, biting your nails? Biting your nails? It's a bad habit, but it's not neurodivergent. Your little spicy shake, that's just called shivers. And apparently your little sleep mode, yeah, that's just called spacing/zoning out. Happens to literally everybody. Okay, so here somebody is reacting to a bass drop in a song, and they're acting like they just saw the greatest thing ever. Like they just saw like a midget making a Lego set or something. I don't know why it's so over the top. But then of course they have to defend themselves by saying, I know this seems obsessive, but dude, promise, it's my actual, genuine, actual reaction that I would have totally normally if there was no camera on, which is obviously cap.
Blue would like to make an appearance. I'm literally filming a TikTok. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were filming. Hey guys, oh. Alright, I'm gonna go, sorry.
Yeah, man, let's just act like we're completely different people. Like, dude, this is not how it works. It's not some multiple personality disorder where you just get to just disassociate and then instantly just snap back to a new human being. This shit is like the biggest self-report of all time. Like, I don't know why you would post that. It's cringe, it's dishonest, and it's just not entertaining. Yeah, I mean, like 20 seconds of that entire clip, I had to speed up to 400% speed because you were just sitting there, like, with your eyes closed. Also, yeah, people with actual multiple personality disorder issue, they actually like can't choose when the other personalities like pop up and stuff. So you just like closing your eyes and breathing in doesn't actually change the fact that you know exactly what you're doing.
This is Heidi fronting, and yes, we do all have different handwriting, so I'll go show you now. This is my handwriting, Galaxy's handwriting, Scarlett's handwriting, William's handwriting, Daniel's handwriting, Katerina's handwriting, Lily's about 4, so this is her handwriting, Esme's handwriting, and India's handwriting, and that's it.
Okay, so I got a crazy idea. Call me MatPat the way I'm theorizing here, but maybe you intentionally tried to write each sentence a different way in order to make it seem like your fake disorder is legit. Like maybe you like literally went on defont.com and found different fonts for you to try to replicate to make it seem like there are different entities controlling your mind and writing them down for you. So in this one, the challenge is to sit still, so she obviously intentionally tries to move around as much as possible. I don't know, man. This all seems so much for attention, and I don't really see the point of it being on TikTok. But I'm curious to hear what you guys think, so leave a comment down below letting me know your thoughts. Let's run it.
So today I want to talk about King of the Hill lore.
A common theme throughout these videos is the person trying to fake the disorder is the only person in the video. It's almost like they know that it would be very weird and cringe to act this way in front of other people.
Could it be that you're craving my McNuggies?
Does that mean anything? Am I like just losing it, or does that have no meaning whatsoever? Like, I'm trying to think what that could have possibly meant, and I seriously think she's communicating in a completely different language. Either she's literally speaking in tongues, or she's saying something that's so obscure that it has no meaning, so that people just leave a like out of pure confusion.
It's a hard knock life.
A dragon with memories of being a dragon. Okay, listen, I don't care how many people want to defend this sort of behavior. I'm sorry, but someone has to say it. Dude, you are not a dragon. None of your alter egos are dragons. You are a human being. And I think you know that you're a human being. I think you're just pretending to have a disorder where you have memories of a dragon for TikTok likes. I think it's that simple. Okay, and here's another one where they are just talking nonsense. What is an interrogation? I have no clue, dude, okay? Gun to my head, if I could try to explain this, I guess I'm dead, dude. Like, I cannot explain what any of this means. What is a hyperfixation or special interest of yours /Jen? So yeah, I don't know why the word hyperfixation is used. I think that's just called enjoying something a lot. And I really enjoy doing YouTube. You know, I like making videos for you guys. I enjoy it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it hyperfixation though. Also, I'm sorry, but what is this drip? Double layered rainbow beaded Minecraft Among Us necklaces? Okay, here we have, let's see, when you get stabbed in headspace, like there's a knife in my stomach, but I'm still fronting WTF help me. Dude, you look like Ninja during that one stream where he was accidentally live and didn't get enough sleep. So this is part of the trend where it's like act crazy and maybe people will stop and give you some attention. Like this one is just like saying stuff that's so vague and sounds mysterious and intriguing. Like, oh my god, what is happening? What's going on? It's like the beginning of Crazy Frog, you know? What's going on? Like that's literally what they're trying to do. They're trying to like spam that they have no idea what's going on in their life so that maybe you can leave a like and support them.
No. No. Guys, I need you to spam Rozzy chill. No, Rozzy, don't chill. If you want me to take over this vessel, I need you to spam Rozzy, don't chill. And spam your blackest hearts all over.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna claim this guy was joking or trolling with that one. He probably was on black tar heroin. Like, for all the other clips, it seems highly possible that they're faking it, but this guy, I mean, either he's just the greatest troll/actor of all time, or he's actually coming down from a meth high. Well, actually, no, definitely not coming down, definitely peaking. And I feel like the missing 2 front teeth doesn't really help him out at all, so, I mean, there's definitely that. But out of all that we just witnessed, what even was that toward the end? He became like a little girl or something? Razzie! Like what did I just witness?
This person is in my comment section telling me that they're in training to be a therapist. And because of that, they know that... I'm sorry. They know.
Oh my god, spit it out! Like, what are you hyping up? This is not a Skrillex hype dubstep UK rave bass drop. Just say what you want to say. Like, I'm actually getting frustrated after watching this. Like, I need to watch this video every single time I'm about to lift weights, and it'll just get me so pissed off. Like, why? Like, what even is this? Like, this is the sort of shit that you show Kim Jong-un when he's having a rough day, and then that's it, dude. He just nukes the entire United States. No questions asked.
That DID headmates do not fully form until the system is in their 30s. And because I'm only 21, I cannot have fully formed headmates. Of all the misconceptions, the idea is formed in childhood. It's like a strictly childhood disorder.
What is with this overreaction, bro? Like, what is going on? Like, why are you covering your mouth over and over again? Like, you just got a jump scare from FNAF. I don't understand why you're so characterized. And why you're overacting so hard. You don't need to. You don't need to. Just read the comment, tell them why it's wrong, and that's the end of it. Instead, I'm getting all of this other garbage that I don't need to be seeing or hearing.
Like, 100% of DID systems are formed before you're 10. Anyways, I just needed somebody else to view this absurdity with me. And if you really are training to be a therapist, please learn to listen to people with the disability that you're talking about.
Bro, you're on TikTok. Nobody's gonna be serious with you on TikTok. Like, I know she's just trying to pull the, oh, it's so unprofessional for a therapist card, but dog, you don't deserve professionalism on TikTok. Literally nobody does. If you were polite to somebody on TikTok, like overly polite, I'd be concerned, dog. Like, listen, I know manners and stuff, like I'm all for that, but let's try to like use our manners in the right places, not, you know, like TikTok. Genuine question, when you are a dog, do you find other dogs attractive? So I'm gonna assume that this TikToker has moments in their life where they identify as a dog. So I guess this comment was saying, yeah dude, when you identify as a dog, are you attracted to other dogs? Now this is actually a totally fair question, because if I'm supposed to live my life believing that you're actually a dog, well, I have to know if that identity comes with attraction to other dogs.
I don't care if this was supposed to be a genuine question. This is full of ignorance. First of all, I am not a dog. We have a non-human alter in our system. He is a child. No, please stop sexualizing our alters.
Dude, your alters, first of all, aren't even real, so for you saying, oh, he's a minor, he doesn't exist! He's in your head! And he's probably not even in your head because you probably made this up for TikTok clout. Honestly, dude, round of applause. Quick side note, by the way, you appear to have a work uniform on. Wow, what? What? Why are you filming a TikTok at work? Why are you talking about your alters that are probably fake at work? What even is this? Like, I would never want to shop at your business ever. Okay, and here we have somebody who's very intentionally about to overreact to the bass drop of a song and acts like they just, I don't know, like discovered fire or something. And you can see from the little captions that they're putting in, like, shake and tap. Wow. I'm shaking and tapping because this song is just so powerful. And then here we have must look at noise. Like, what does that even mean? Like, that doesn't even have any meaning.
Hi, I'm Luke and I'm the host of the system. I'm Eras. I'm the protector, I guess. Get the fuck out of my face.
So let me get this straight. You're pretending to have multiple different people inside of your body for clout, but not only that, you're gonna give each of them their own pronouns. Like, the protector of the system. Like, bro, you're not, like, Power Rangers. I definitely see the appeal, though. Like, in terms of how to get likes, it's like, okay, I'm gonna be 5 different personalities for clout, and each of them is gonna have their own pronouns, and each of them is gonna have their own favorite anime. It's all done very intentionally.
We make sure to warn them if we're ever having a partner over, just so that they are not startled if anything happens. We also warn Marianne, who is primarily their caretaker in the headspace. We also make sure that every partner we have knows we're a system. Before anything gets even a little bit hot and heavy, we inform them that there is a possibility that a little might front. We watch their reaction very closely, and if they are not somebody that we trust with our littles, they are not somebody that we trust with our body, period. And again, we're lucky enough that our littles almost never front without somebody else co-conscious. So there's always an adult ready to physically defend our little.
When will you be happy? Like, at what point do you think, okay, yeah, that's it, we're good. We can stop this now. Like seriously, like, at what point? Is it 1 million followers? 2 million? 3 million? Seriously, what is it gonna take? Because honestly, I want to know. Like, it's so ridiculous. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, you're talking, like this is, again, just another fucking language for clout. The acting sped meta on TikTok has been around for a while now, because everybody knows if you act like you were dropped from a 50-story building, you are 100% guaranteed some free TikTok clout. Even if you might actually not be special at all and might be a completely neurotypical individual, well, you know, people feel bad and they're sympathetic and they want to leave a like on your TikTok, so you guys know the drill. We're gonna be looking at this fake disorder cringe, so leave a like, subscribe if you're new, and big thanks to GamerSubs for sponsoring this video. GamerSubs has been a long-time supporter of the channel. It's basically just G Fuel, but actually good. I drink a cup of GamerSubs pretty much every time I'm about to record a video because it makes me far more productive, energized, and focused, and pretty much all of the flavors that GamerSubs offer are just delicious, so if you guys want to try some today, you can use my link down below, or use code Cheeto for 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg. Every purchase helps me out and the channel out, and you also get your hands on the best energy formula in the market, so yeah, thanks to GamerSubs, and let's get on with the video.
Life and death and love and birth and
Cars with no muffler who accelerate past me, causing my PTSD symptoms to return. Yeah, and what makes this all the more believable is the fact that you have a toothy cheek-to-cheek smile on right now. Yeah, I don't think looking all happy-go-lucky is a symptom of actual PTSD trauma, my dude. As a matter of fact, I'd say it's the exact opposite. Like, I guarantee you, the people that served in the Vietnam War who can't hear the word Joey without spazzing on the floor because it reminds them of their lost friend who died from a grenade, they don't stop to record a TikTok in which they are, like, smiling for the camera when they're going through these PTSD attacks. Also, how would one get PTSD from a car muffler? Like, to me, it just seems like you were going on a walk, heard a loud car, and were like, wow, this is mildly annoying. Let me record a TikTok saying this is triggering PTSD.
peace and war on the planet Earth.
Also, why are you flipping me off? What did I do? I'm not driving past you in a car with no muffler. I didn't do shit to you, dog. I've never interacted with you in my life, and you're giving me the finger, okay?
Firstly, I'm gonna put a disclaimer out there that Marbles is not just a character for my haunt. She is my other personality that I created into a character for my haunt, and in order to bring her out, I need to front her. If you don't know what fronting is, please look up split personality or DID disorder, and you will understand.
Didn't you just admit that you made this person up?
My other personality that I created.
Damn, bro, say less. What a self-report. Making my job even easier, bro. Appreciate it. Genuinely, though, that is not how this works. You can't be like, okay, I'm gonna make a separate personality for myself that's gonna have everything that I decide it has. That doesn't just mean that you have multiple personality disorder. That literally means that you've given yourself an alter ego. By that logic, popular singer Joji has multiple personality disorder because he can play a character by the name of Pink Guy.
And I will also warn you that she is very energetic, so I'm sorry.
Okay, bro. Oh my god, dude. Like, literally the mental conversation that you just had prior to that was, okay, in about 5 seconds, I'm gonna jump up and down and squeal. And then you went ahead and did it. Like, you realize that's not how multiple personality disorder work. You can't just time it, bruh. That's why the people that actually have this disorder usually don't show it on TikTok, because they don't know when it's gonna happen, so why would they be recording themselves? Also, they realize that they actually have a problem, and they don't want to glorify it to the audience. Whereas the people who are faking it for clout kind of know that mental illness by itself has been pretty romanticized in the past decade, so they're willing to fake it for a bag.
Yay! Hi, I'm Marbles. Do you want me to say hello first? And I have a song for you. It goes...
You know, the best part about this is you know for a fact that if her dad walked in the room, she would drop the act immediately. Dad walks in, sweetie, what was that noise? Oh, sorry, father. I was just recording a bit of a TikTok. All right, honey, just keep it down, please. Me and your mother are trying to watch a show.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all the way. Damn. I have other ones, but I don't think I have enough time. And I just wanted to say, hi.
I'm gonna put you on to Donda by Kanye West just in hopes that will help you find God. You need to be saved, my dude. Also, I just love how the black and white filter was slapped onto this TikTok in order to try to insinuate this is like some serious issue. You know you're spewing some crap, so you slapped on the black and white filter in order to make people think that you're being serious.
Wow, I've never, caught this on video before.
She really said caught on video as if she didn't elaborately set up the camera in order to start recording at a specific time. I think the word caught is used a little bit too charitably there. I think a better caption would be dissociation planned on video.
Oh, yikes! Have one was worse than listening to people debate my gender.
What sort of genre of content is this? Who is this designed to entertain? Like, I literally cannot even begin to try to describe what I just watched. There's no plot, there's no characters, there's nothing. It's just nonsense. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the entire point of the video. It's to just not make any sort of sense. Maybe it's like some sort of circus act where you're not even supposed to understand what's going on, and that's the entire root of the entertainment value.
Here goes nothing. My name is Ditzy Riddle. I am 24 years old. I have long green hair that's in pigtails, and they have to be fluffy. I am based upon Harley Quinn and the Joker.
I feel like you can kind of predict what sort of content is going to consist of fake disorder cringe just by, like, the type of people that are doing it. If you see somebody who looks like they came out of the Epic Games Fortnite skin design lab, you're probably onto something. Like, I mean, right here is just a prime example of what we're sort of working with. And it definitely follows the theme of attention seeking. I mean, you know, you're posting a TikTok about a fake disorder for clout and attention, and another way to grab normies' attention is by having bright colored hair, random scribbles all over your face, and just overall acting out of pocket.
My sister has been sitting here faking Tourette's for the last 20 minutes. I fucking hate this house.
So this one to me is a bit confusing because the sister isn't actually recording the TikTok, they're just sitting there faking Tourette's. And I guess the logic there would be that they're doing it for IRL attention and not just like internet attention. But even then, like this one is just genuinely sad to see because I genuinely do feel bad for people that feel so deprived of attention that they need to go to these crazy extremes in order to seek validation. You know, like there are kids that act out and misbehave at school because they don't get any attention at home. Obviously doesn't mean the behavior is justified, but it's kind of like a reason for it. Obviously faking Tourette's is never okay and it's cringe, but I definitely wish the circumstances that led to this behavior were amended and fixed.
I'm gonna see if I can catch this tick because it's the most ridiculous thing ever.
So this TikToker goes by the name Ticks and Roses, who has been exposed like 5 different times for faking disorders. There was actually a Reddit post that was circulating a while ago claiming to be this person's sister and explaining how as their sister, she can literally confirm that they are faking disorders and that this TikToker has cut off all contact with their family after their family begged them to stop faking disorders on TikTok. But regardless, even without that information, you can still very clearly know that they are faking disorders because who actually looks like so proud and joyful after they tick? Like, she thinks it's cute and quirky to tick and that it's like just some sort of personality traits. People with actual Tourette's have commented on these TikToks saying, yeah, after I tick, I'm not proud. I'm not giving myself a standing ovation and posting it on TikTok. I just kind of move on with my day and my life because, yeah, I have to live with this stuff and it happens all the time. Also, it's a pretty common experience for people with Tourette's to not even really realize when they're ticking. Basically because it's become so ingrained in their life and their day-to-day, you know, experiences that they don't really call it out or notice it. Especially they wouldn't go as far as to record a TikTok about it.
Are you diagnosed?
You're gonna win every game.
With DID?
No.
Oh.
Do you know how hard it is to get a diagnosis for that?
Don't you know how hard it is to get a diagnosis for that? Hey, making a fortune teller is also kind of hard, but you managed to do that. Also, if your defense for faking disorders is because, oh, apparently it's just too hard to get a diagnosis, you do realize that anybody on planet Earth could claim to have a disorder, and then when asked, oh, do you actually have a diagnosis, they could just say, no, I don't. It's a little bit hard to get a diagnosis, so, you know, yeah, I'm just not gonna get one.
I am so ADHD, never bored of me. Keep you on your toes, change your whole routine.
If the Starbucks franchise was humanized, we would have this lady right here. Also, making a song about how having ADHD is this quirky, fun little thing kind of makes it seem like you don't have ADHD. It's like I can't really see a prisoner of war in Iraq singing a song about how being a prisoner of war in Iraq is this fun little thing. It's so quirky and it really makes you different from everybody else.
ADHD, got the natural speed. Energize a bunny, so creative, I'm a freak.
Do not ever wink at me again.
Yeah, ADHD, I'm so entertaining. Sick of the conversation, don't you worry, I 180. Always changing.
Also, did she use shoe shining grease on her lips before recording? Because it actually looks like if I stare at her lips for too long, I might go blind.
Always changing, I'm unpredictable, baby. Don't think, just do it, I'm a surprise party daily.
Oh, you're unpredictable? Okay, prove it. Adopt a monkey. Yeah, oh, you're so unpredictable? Do something that I wouldn't predict. Adopt a monkey right now. Do it.
People with ADHD do this, then zone out, and see how straight your lines get.
I mean, I don't know if I got ADHD or not, but I do know how to hold my eyes still.
Yeah, exactly. Just because some TikTok trend says, oh, if you don't blink, you have ADHD, doesn't mean you have ADHD. I hate to break it to you, because in case you didn't know, TikTok trends are created by TikTokers, and TikTokers are retarded. Imagine walking into a doctor's office saying, hey, I'd like to get a test for ADHD. I'd like to know if I have this disorder. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got a feeling that I have it because some TikTok trend suggested that I might have it. You're an idiot. Like, you're actually stupid.
Hey, my name is Aaron. I'm 18 years old. I'm omniromantic, boy flex, trans...
Ay. What is going on?
Demisexual and polyamorous. I'm taken, but open for other relationships. My pronouns are he, they, blob, truck, honk.
Wait, did she just say that her pronouns are Bob/truck? Kill me.
I also have lots of mental illnesses, but the biggest ones are Tourette's and OCD1B.
Yeah, I don't know. This just has to be the greatest troll of all time. Like, we are all sitting here being trolled to an extent that humanity has never seen before. They're gonna write about this in the history books. There's gonna be the troll of 2022, where we had TikTokers pretending that they used Bob/truck pronouns, and people fell for it.
Yes, I am Aaron from Blob's Squad 11. I wanted to make a personal account for random videos and cosplay vids.
I hope you are having a good day. Please make sure to eat or drink something today.
Please be sure to eat or drink something today. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go do that now.
We love you three. Sorry for the long ending.
Yeah, goodness gracious, wrap it up. Oh my god. I mean, that should just show you they're doing it for attention. Sorry for the long ending, but I need more attention to fuel my ego. Okay, no, seriously, wrap it up. We're way over time on this one.
Oh, yikes! Have one with worse than listening to people debate my gender.
There is simply no way that when James Madison wrote freedom of speech into the Bill of Rights that he could have predicted these people would start spawning in the late 2010s. Yeah, I think if he knew what was gonna happen in the late 2010s, he may have made some adjustments to his writing.
These make me hate going out more than I already did because of how much they affect my social anxiety.
Yo, Pyrocynical, big fan, my dude.
I fucking hate this. Okay? I would not fake something like this. So please just stop.
I don't know what you're talking about. I guess she's saying that she has a hard time going outside and socializing with people, and I don't think that you're faking that either. I just think overall the way you present yourself and the TikToks that you post make it so that your time interacting with people is going to be hard naturally. Respectfully, I feel like if you presented it in a more traditional, normal way, people would have an easier time approaching you. Yeah, I don't think that's faking disorders, I just think that's boys acting sped because it's funny. I mean, that would be like saying Jeffy from Super Mario Logan is faking disorders. I think these guys are well aware that they're acting goofy. Yeah, they look stupid as hell, but I think they know that, so I don't know, I think that's alright.
Alright, let's get one thing straight.
Oh, great, it's you again, how are you?
I might not be able to get my dream job because of these. Because I want to be on stage, and I can't be on stage if I'm constantly ticking.
Oh, for real? Oh, damn, that's crazy. You're still faking it, though. I can guarantee you, dude, most of these people are just people that want attention and grew up playing a little bit too much Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I've seen some of these people IRL. They all have a very similar upbringing, you know? They played a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. They were on Tumblr for a little bit too long. Maybe listened to a little bit too much Panic at the Disco. Like, they all had a really intense Nightcore phase. I don't know, man. It's no excuse, but I'm just saying it's very predictable.
You legally have to give me a month.
No, I don't, because you haven't paid one brown penny.
I'm not obligated to, and I can't afford to.
Okay, so it looks like this chick has not been paying rent and is now rightfully getting evicted by her mom.
You can't just tell me I have 2 weeks to find somewhere!
And try and make me feel bad about your—
No, I haven't! I've been trying to educate you!
No.
That's like the most 2020 thing I've ever heard. Mom, I can't pay my rent because I'm trying to educate you. Dog, you're the one who needs education here. You spent $400 dyeing your hair nice bright cyan, the same color as my Valorant crosshair, rather than saving that money and putting it towards rent. Same thing goes for all of your piercings, dog. I don't know when you got those, but again, that's more and more money that you could have saved to pay for a place to live.
I'm not even a bully! You literally detonate me, misgender me, and tell me that, like—
I'm not even gonna say anything. Just check out how hard this pic goes. TF2 is cool.
This my doggy. This my doggy. My little baby. My little baby.
Okay, that's just not what Tourette's looks like at all. That's not what Tourette's is. It's not when you see a cute dog, you start spazzing out. We're gonna get to the point where somebody gets an A+ on a test and rightfully starts freaking out and then assumes that, oh my god, I'm freaking out. Could this be that I have Tourette's? No, you're just excited. It's even more scary that these people are gonna be parents someday. Can you imagine these people being parents? Oh my god. Like, their son is happy that it's his birthday, and then they're like, oh my god, my son's happy? Could this be because he's bipolar? Listen, guys, I know that I'm being hyperbolic, but that's only because I'm scared. You don't know if these people are gonna be parents, you don't know what they're gonna tell their kids, and that worries me.
I have been depressed since I was 7. Okay, yes, I am fucking depressed Get over it.
Yeah, I don't think he's really hung up on it, but you seem to be though because you made an entire response video.
I'm on house arrest for beating my sister up and being in the psych ward for a month.
Okay, first of all, beating up your sister is not something that you should flex about for TikTok clout. If anything, it's just a self-report, like you're just snitching on yourself in front of thousands, potentially. But you want to know how I know that everything you just said is a complete lie? Because your ankle monitor for being on house arrest is a goddamn Fitbit. Listen, I wasn't expecting intelligence from a person who would lie about assaulting their sister for clout, but I also wasn't expecting utter retardation to this level. Anyways, welcome back to TikTokers faking disorders for clout. I've made a couple of these videos previously and you guys seem to like them, so I'm hitting you guys with another one today. Leave a like on this video or else one of your siblings will start faking disorders for TikTok clout, and let's get into this. Yeah, you know, if her mom walked in the room, she'd be like, "Sweetie, what are you doing?" And the kid, obviously not having Tourette's, would be like, "Oh, nothing, Mom." Has it really gotten this bad? Is this what the children are doing now for fun? Do these little children actually get pleasure by tweaking all over the place and pretending to have Tourette's? I mean, this shit's just sad, man. When I was little, I was playing with Beyblades, I was on my scooter, I was having a blast. Now these little idiots are pretending to have Tourette's? God, dude, this is why my kids aren't getting access to the internet until they're 9. No, actually, they're not getting access to the internet until they're 13. Like, unless I see a government study suggesting that the percentage of retarded content on the internet has dropped by 70%, yeah, it's 13, dude. Sorry, not sorry. My kid will thank me when he understands that he didn't turn out to be a person with neo-pronouns in their Twitter bio. He'll also thank me when he realizes that he's not the one walking down the school hallway with multicolored dyed hair and a dog collar on. Okay, so right now we're watching a person pretend that they have dissociative identity disorder. Basically, it's like a multiple personality disorder, but there's been this trend that started on the TikTokers that fake disorders, where these fakers pretend that they have an identity switch live on camera. Essentially, they act like they're zoning out, and when they stop zoning out, usually after like 10 seconds of staring at the nothing, they look back at the camera and act like they're a completely different person. So I sped it up about 400%, but you saw there was the person who legitimately just pretends to zone out. And I just can't help but notice that all of these people, okay, well, like 90% of these TikTok disorder fakers, they all look like 2015 Five Nights at Freddy's YouTubers. Also, with this again, this quote-unquote switching, if her mom walked in the room, she would instantly stop because she's acting. My ADHD is heavy. I wanted noodles in the middle of this. Yeah, that's really convincing, considering you left the kitchen. Where are you gonna get the noodles from if not from the kitchen? Also, that's not ADHD. You literally consciously chose to walk away from the recording of the TikTok. But let's say that you actually were just that hungry that in the middle of recording your TikTok, you went to get some food. That's still not ADHD. That's called just being hungry.
The manic episode 1, this is hyperactivity. This is ADHD. This is the H in ADHD. I was masking because I have ADHD. Realizing my ADHD diagnosis because I have ADHD, and that's how short my attention span is.
On behalf of every ADHD haver, shut your mouth. And just to clear this up, because I did include that clip in this video, I'm not saying Gabby Hanna is faking her disorder, but using ADHD to like substitute for a personality is so cringy, and it's honestly become far more popular in the past couple of years. Like on Twitter, I've seen people literally being like, follow back for mutuals if you have ADHD. Like, what does that even mean for your personality?
This is what it's like to live with ADHD, how much it was good for my ADHD. The really shitty part about ADHD.
Yeah, how about you ADH delete your account? That would be fire.
This is literally what we woke up to. This is the shit that we're talking about here. Like, regardless of whether or not we are factually correct, that's not the point anymore.
Okay, that sounds like you're off to a great start. Even if I'm factually incorrect, that's not the point here, okay? Nah, but the comment she's responding to is basically saying that dissociative identity disorder is required to be diagnosed by a doctor, which is true. It's a very serious disorder, and you gotta have a professional be the one to confirm that you actually have it. Now, this comment ended up very much upsetting this woman, so let's see the rest of her response.
It's not. At this point, the point is you people are intentionally interacting with us. Even though we have said do not interact with us, you actively cause trauma to us.
So wait a second, somebody on a TikTok comment telling you that you need a doctor's diagnosis to actually say that you have dissociative identity disorder causes you trauma? Really, dude? Yeah, you don't know the first thing about trauma. Instantly, I can tell. If you think a TikTok comment is the same as somebody's drunk dad coming home at 3 a.m. and beating the life out of them, I don't know what to say. You're just retarded. It's just that simple. When I think of trauma, I think of somebody with PTSD who fought on the battlefield and watched their friends walk over a landmine and saw their friend's entire body explode and their dear friend's body parts start raining from the sky after being blown up in broad daylight.
We are saying, hey, whether we're incorrect or not, your group has caused us trauma. Anyone from this group, don't interact, please. To the point that one of us was screaming over it.
Yeah, because your group is so bad at coping with the truth that they literally melt down and scream when even a dose of facts is brought to the table. Why would you bring up the fact that your friends were screaming in sadness because they were told that they need a diagnosis from a doctor to claim that they have dissociative identity disorder? Why do you think that makes you correct? Screaming does not make you right. If anything, it makes you sound even more stupid.
Because we are that thoroughly traumatized by you people. Tell me how this is the right thing. Tell me how you guys are in the right. Explain that to me.
Okay, we're in the right because you should not claim that you have a disorder when you do not have a diagnosis saying that you have a disorder. You are not a doctor. You are not researched in giving proper diagnoses. You are a TikToker with dyed hair trying to justify the fact that you've given yourself a medically inaccurate diagnosis in order for sympathy points on TikTok.
If even one anti-androgenic can explain to me how this is in any way okay,
I just did.
Then fine.
Okay.
But it's not.
It is.
And you can't.
I can.
It's not just that you guys have different beliefs. It's the fact that you guys act like this. You throw a fit when other people disagree with you.
Bro, didn't you just say that one of your homeboys started screaming because someone disagreed with them? Okay, yeah, I'm the one throwing a fit. Click one of the videos on screen now to be transported to a brand new video of mine. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the newest cinematic masterpiece to be brought to the public eye. Over the past 3 to 4 months, the PNG tuber genre of content has blown up on the internet, essentially introducing one of the cringiest video formats to ever come across the entertainment plane of the internet. And over these past couple of months, I've made videos talking about PNG tubers and their success and criticizing their content while cracking jokes. But with things sort of slowing down in terms of PNG tuber popularity, I think it's time to take every PNG tuber that I could find on both the YouTube Shorts and TikTok and round them all up into one video. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, and watch this entire video because we are going to be looking at every single Jelly Bean clone that I could find on TikTok. And really quickly though, I want you to go and do something nice for your father right now because I think that'll reduce the likelihood that he'll leave you if he sees you watching a Jelly Bean clone, even if it's just a clone that I'm featuring in this video. So yeah, go do that and let's get into this video.
I made an SMP! Let me explain.
What is that? Oh my god! Don't tell me that's not some guy's... No. You wouldn't cut off an innocent man's pride, would you?
Recently, a lot of people have wanted PNG tubers to get together and make an SMP.
Literally, no. Just nobody has wanted that ever. In the entire existence of everything, all the time, nobody ever wanted that. You know what people do want? Invisibility, okay? Infinite money, okay? You think if somebody got one free wish, they'd wish for you to start an SMP with your PNG buddies? No, they wouldn't.
And that's exactly what I did. I forced, I brought my friends together and I made SMPNG. Just hear how excited Tux is.
Please send help, please. Somebody help us, please.
Oh no, not this clown. No, I'm not helping you. Sorry, buddy. Not after everything you put me through.
Isn't Tux a funny one?
No, not really. Bro gets a Morbius rating on the funny scale.
Anyway, I'll be streaming this SMP on my Twitch channel tonight.
Oh my god, no way, no way, I'll be there. I will so be there, and I'll have my popcorn in my lap as I'm eating while watching your stream because I want to see the SMP so badly, dude.
Hi guys. Hey guys.
Oh my god. Okay, this one is just straight up frightening. Like, how does somebody watch this and not feel like a little bit alarmed? It's like if I walk into class and the teacher's like, okay, we're doing a pop quiz worth 50 points on your total grade. I'm sort of just like, oh, damn, okay, I didn't expect that. That's how I'm feeling right now. Like, damn, I didn't expect that. And that should say something at this point. We're talking about PNG tubers. People that are kind of notorious for setting the bar high when it comes to things that are weird.
So, we are new PNG tubers here. And we are really excited.
Dude, I'm sorry, I can't concentrate. The one on the right looks like it's about to eat me. Like, I'm literally just sitting here trying to think of, oh, what is a funny thing I can say about this cringy TikTok? Dude, this one on the right literally looks like it's gonna jump me and, like, beat my ass and steal my wallet, dude.
We are really excited to be uploading. It's really my dream girl. So, my name is Virgin, and this is my good buddy here. Dingle! Yeah, Dingle is my name! Yeah, so, my good buddy Dingle, and we're gonna be talking about our opinion on Minions Asked First. I love them!
Wow, what a TikTok. Some of the most amazingly drawn PNG tubers, by the way. Make a video about how much they love Minions. Okay, I mean, that might be the best TikTok I've seen ever. I mean, these Jelly Bean clone duos, maybe that's the new wave.
I love your chan! I'm Kitty, also known as Meowbo's older sister.
You're Meowba's older sister? Well, you failed as a role model. Jesus. Bit of a self-report, don't you think? I mean, now everyone's gonna blame Meowba being cringe on you. Like, you were the person, obviously besides your mom, because your father left, who was supposed to raise Meowba, and you failed.
I'm also the original doll. I'm also a new PNG tuber.
Exactly, that's the entire problem, is that you're a new PNG tuber. Like, cut that out, please. You should be a new daycare worker. Like, do something else.
Please give me some questions so I can answer them in my next video.
This video is so great that I'm not going to ever watch it again. It's so nice and so wonderful that I actually slowly drag my finger across the screen on the brightness bar so I don't have to see it.
Welcome to the Philippines, have a look around. I'm here to tell you how our Filipino history's found.
Dude, what is this now? We're doing Filipino history geography lessons? Like, what is happening? That is so random. I mean, I suppose it's a lot more creative than the reading your meanest comments videos, but still, like, that really just came out of nowhere.
On 1521 of March 16th, we were discovered by an explorer Portuguese. Welcome to the Philippines, take a look and see.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look and see myself out of this video that I'm watching. Don't want to watch it.
Another jelly bean clone. Another jelly bean clone?
What did Avicii say? So wake me up when it's all over? Like, goodness gracious. What even is the PNG tuber genre at this point? Like, we have a blue bear.
How many jelly bean clones are there? I guess enough to make you guys mad.
Why did he say that sarcastically? Oh yeah, I'm sure there's enough to get you mad. Like, there literally is. Do you know how many jelly bean clones there are? Clearly enough for me to make like 10 plus videos on them. You say it sarcastically that there's too much jelly bean clones, but there literally are.
They don't really care if you call me a jelly bean clone. It is just Minecraft videos. So I am a clone.
Why do you say that as if like that's all you're able to be? Dude, you're a human being. You can be so much more than a jelly bean clone. You could be the next PewDiePie if you tried. You could be the next Obama, the next Trump. Why would you select Jelly Bean? Like, why be a clone of Jelly Bean? Be a clone of John Cena. Be a clone of somebody great.
Today we'll be taking a look at some of the dumbest—
Yeah, hold that thought. Gotta take a moment to clear my mind of all distractions. Okay, I think I'm good. Also, hold on a second. This guy's about to call something dumb. I just hope he knows what he's talking behind. A furry PNG tuber.
Today we'll be taking a look at some of the dumbest appeals I've seen. Server you were banned on, if you know. I just want to know how your day was. Do you know why you were banned? I just want to know how your day was. Do you know why you were banned? Because I said that way it was leaks with stuff and why should we remove your ban? Because it was happening again. Why should we remove your ban? I just want to know how your day was. I just want to know why you rules. I just want to know why you rules.
What a boring video. I literally had to speed that up 400% just to get myself out of that. Wow.
A lot of people have asked us who we are.
Dude, is this on me? Like, do I need to take some sort of medication? Am I seeing things? Like, at this point in time in 2022, this is not even a conceivable timeline. We have literally duo PNG tuber accounts. Either I need to take my normal pills because I'm seeing things, or these people are just so far gone that it makes me think that I'm insane.
And I think it's about time we tell them.
We're both one and the same. Two halves of the same person. Two sides of the same coin.
Okay, dude, honestly, you know what?
We may be very different from one another,
But we share the same body.
and we may not always get along.
But we try our best to be understanding to each other.
You should try your best to forget your TikTok login password so you don't ever upload.
Oh joy, another jelly bean clone. A clone? Like from Star Wars?
Yeah, I mean, this guy just straight up kisses his mom on the mouth. Like, I don't know how to explain it, I just think it's really that simple. That's not an accusation, dude, that's a guarantee. I can't be wrong about that. If I'm wrong about that, I'm not even gonna be at fault, dude, because everybody's gonna recognize that, yeah, I mean, you know, this PNG tuber definitely looks like they kissed their mom on the lips.
Jelly bean clone. Jelly bean clone. Oh wait guys, this comment looks exactly like the last one. Jelly bean clone. Did someone clone these comments? You guys are so quirky and silly. Anyways, you caught me. I'm a clone. Oh,
I just don't get it. Why do these PNG tubers think that being self-aware about the fact that their content is completely horrible makes it any better? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about the jelly bean, like, you know, when she's making fun of herself using the skeleton memes, like, that's different. It's the people that are like, okay, I am a jelly bean clone, and think that by, like, embracing the title, that's somehow, like, a sick own to all the haters. It's like, no, that's actually just embarrassing. Anybody who says that they're a jelly bean clone should not be, like, saying that with their chest, you know? Yeah, I'm a jelly bean clone. What about it? It's like, dude, that's some shit you gotta keep secret.
Hey guys, we're no PNG tuber and I'm reading my comment.
I can just hear the saliva shooting out of this guy's mouth every time he says a word. Like, if you stand in front of this guy while he's speaking, you're actually gonna get the flu. Dude, text-to-speech is free at this point, man. Like, just listening to this, I feel like I have an ear infection now. So today I learned that if you type in the phrase PNG tuber in the TikTok search bar, you're gonna be met with some of the worst content that has ever been known to grace the internet. So what I've done is I've rounded up all of the worst PNG tuber videos that I could find using the word PNG tuber on TikTok, and we're gonna look at them today. So leave a like on this video, let's shoot for 10,000 likes, and let's look at these people.
Reading my Minecraft hate comments. Jellybean, is this you? Faker. Guys, I am not Jellybean. Do I look like a bean?
This guy sounds like his parents are in the other room and he's trying to keep his voice down while he's recording this. And that's kind of a W because most PNG tubers are actually parentless. But the downside is it makes it seem like he's trying to give you ASMR or something, like he's like, hey guys. He sounds kind of like nervous and scared to go up to you, like a little shy guy. It kind of sounds like it's his first day of school or something, or he's about to give a big presentation in front of class.
Your answer to that should be no. More like Wordle the turtle? I'm not a turtle, I'm a sea monster.
Nah, actually you're not a sea monster, you turn out to be a human male.
Who's gonna tell him he follows me? Awkward. You are not a real PNG tuber, please stop this madness. Yes! I do not make PNG tuber videos.
Yes, you do. That's what I'm currently watching is a PNG tuber video. Bro, if you want to make the awful content, make the awful content, but you can't just make it and then, like, act like you don't want to associate with it. Also, his avatar looks like he just Googled Beast Boy and downloaded the first 5 results. Out of 10, I give that guy a 5.
Reading my YouTube hate comments.
Goodness gracious. Oh, man. I really did not think it could get worse.
I hate Jeffy so much that he makes me barf. Oh yeah? Well, this comment makes me barf because of how trash it is. Yeah.
Yo, is Jeffy wearing a do-rag? Am I seeing stuff? Also, what a terrible comeback to that hate comment. Hate comment said, Jeffy, you're disgusting and you make me throw up. And Jeffy responds with, no, you make me throw up. Like, okay, Jeffy. You seriously couldn't have thought of a better comeback, bro? Is that do-rag too tight on your head or something? You having trouble thinking?
Jeffy, you are as annoying as a doorbell. Well, F you, Zach Records. How about you record some more shit and stop commenting on my YouTube video?
Huh, he called you annoying and you responded by just cursing him out? At least he's not arguing with him. At least he knows he's annoying because boy oh boy is he annoying. Jeffy the PNG tuber. This gotta be my favorite creator.
Jeffy, when you are sleeping, I'm gonna feed you green beans. I hate green beans, guys. No, please don't actually do this because 1, I hate green beans, and 2, it would be really weird if you actually knew where I live. So please don't do this.
That one was pretty bad. I think I'm gonna give that one a 3.5 out of 10. Not the worst I've seen, but yeah, pretty bad.
My fan base is insane.
insane. So as you may know,
why do you look like that?
they like to do something called tuxifying cats. Basically, they take a cat and make it look like me, just like this.
Yeah, so this guy himself obviously watched way too much Steven Universe growing up. I mean, just look at his avatar. But I feel like this guy's fans, you know, the people that are quote-unquote tuxifying stuff, making random stuff look like this guy right there. I feel like these people, during their lunch period, take their drawing tablet with them into the bathroom and just avoid everybody.
But you guys have not only started tuxifying cats, but now everything else. I thought you'd stop at dogs, but nothing is safe. You've tuxified dogs, celebrities, Pokemon, and even a can of Axe body spray.
This guy gets a 4 out of 10. More annoying than the first guy, but less annoying than Jeffy. This guy definitely tries way too hard to stand out with these like little inside jokes. And I'm sure these jokes seem really cool and awesome in the community, but everybody else is just kind of staring at you and your content being like, okay, what am I watching?
Your voice is so soothing and your content is super relaxing.
Relaxing, huh? I don't know if I would say relaxing, considering that since I started watching that video, I've noticed my skin is kind of turning into one big scab, but yeah, great content.
I am the only PNG tuber on this app to use a picture of themselves, and that's kind of funny.
Wow, he's got that professional audio quality. You guys hearing how perfect his mic sounds? It definitely doesn't sound like a blender with chalk in it.
I mean, the whole point of being a PNG tuber is that you can interact with your audience in a meaningful way without having to show your face. And I'm destroying that for all of them.
I mean, it's a cool idea, but your face looks really creepy in the selfie that you chose to use of yourself. I don't know, he kind of looks like he's staring something down. Looks like he spotted some apple pie. Overall, it's a cool idea. Interesting concept. I give you 7 out of 10.
Is the furry? Why is the furry? I'm so confused. What is this one trying to say? No bitches up, but how about this instead? Instead of getting the bitches, you become the bitches.
That joke was so bad that I'm actually considering watching Annoying Orange. Using the MLG sunglasses from 2015. I want to be just like you. Yeah, the most I can give you here is a 2.5.
You friends with the puppet master from Prodigy? Oh, more like the puppet master from Prodigy. Oh my goodness, bro, are you the puppet master from Prodigy?
I don't know what he's talking about, but he's saying the same thing over and over and over again. And so now I have this hatred for the puppet master from Prodigy when I have no idea what that even is. And the only reason I hate it is because this guy spammed the voice line like a video game.
Puppet master, is that you? Puppet master? Puppet master? Puppet master? Puppet master? Yeah! Now I can turn the pets of the island to my side.
Dude, is this guy PNG tubing on the side of the road? How is his budget so low for this video? He couldn't even chroma key his own PNG properly. Got a bunch of floating black pixels taking up the screen. Yeah, that's a pretty hard 2 out of 10. Honestly, maybe a 1.5 out of 10. We'll stick with 2 for now.
This is not a safe space. I believe everybody should be bullied a little bit in their lives, and if you walk in here thinking you can be weird as f with no consequences, you're getting bullied next.
How are you threatening to bully me? You are literally a PNG tuber. I don't know what made you think that you could have this sort of confidence, but you add video contributions to one of the worst genres of entertainment to ever pop up.
Reviewing your comments. Let my family go. Yeah.
What? Did you just not answer the first question? I give this one a 10 out of 10 because the less we see, the better, and this one offered very little to see, so yeah, 10.
Read your comments.
This one's obviously a parody, but it's so funny.
Did you survive the car? Of course I didn't. You're seeing things. You're seeing things. You're seeing. Am I shy? I mean, I am a little bit shy. They don't know what I do. They don't know. Why did you eat my brother? No, I didn't. You remind me of your brother? That's nice. Do I have fingers? Of course I have. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna let my other friend read some of your guys' comments. So, yeah, hope you enjoy their time.
Yeah, I think we're gonna look at some more Jelly Bean clones if this video gets 10,000 likes. So let's get this video to 10,000 likes and I'll make another video like this.
You always sound so happy. How do you do it? I wear a mask with a smile.
There is blood leaking out of my ears right now. So in the video that I uploaded yesterday, I set a like goal of 10,000 likes and we got more than half of that pretty quickly. So I figured that I'd make another video talking about these Jelly Bean clones that have been popping up recently. Let's try to get 10,000 likes again and let's take a look.
This is insane. The amount of times I get caught Shadow the Hedgehog on the side is
How does this guy have captions on his video and I still can hardly tell what he's saying?
This is insane. The amount of times I get caught Shadow the Hedgehog on the side is actually unreal.
You know, sometimes I joke about people that make very high energy content being on drugs, but this guy I think actually has to be on drugs. Bro sounds like he just took 3 Adderalls and ran a marathon.
The amount of times I get caught Shadow the Hedgehog on the side is actually unreal. I just need you guys to explain why. Is it the color scheme? Is it because we look so edgy? Like, just look at us together, please.
Dude, is this your avatar? Oh, come on, get your Nightcore looking ass out of here, man. Listen, I'm not gonna hate on the anime profile pictures because I have one myself. I think it's kind of cool. But the whole thing where the hair covers your eyes and you literally can't see in front of you, and there's just overly edgy factors like adding the devil horns and just, oh, I'm so edgy and satanic and I worship the devil and I listen to Ghostman. It's like, okay, bro. It's like, we get it. You sit alone at lunch, bro. We get it. We know that everybody cuts you online while you're trying to get lunch. It's fine. That guy was really annoying. I give him a 3.5 out of 10.
I'm not Jellybean! Oh no, not Jelly 2.0. 2.0.
Oh no, not this guy again. In my last video, we saw this guy and figured out that he watched way too much Steven Universe growing up, and now he's a Jellybean clone that posts on TikTok.
No, does this make me an upgrade or a copy? I can't be Jellybean. I don't own a cult. Yet.
You make Amy Schumer funny.
I hate PNG tubers, but I like you. I appreciate it. But please, guys, no more PNG tuber hate.
Make better content.
It's been a huge problem lately, and all the PNG tubers I've met are super sweet.
This person's a furry. Me and Red Velvety are cool, but he's still loud. This person looks like they use neo pronouns. And bottom right over here, I mean, hey, straight up neurodivergent. I don't remember what I gave you in my last video. I probably gave you like a 3 or a 4, so honestly, I'm just gonna stick with a 4. Half these people that end up making PNG tuber content have the capacity to make better videos, and it's just like, why don't you? I mean, I can only imagine it's because, I don't know, it takes less time to make these and less brain power. I can only imagine it takes like 2 brain cells to make these, but still, you're making goofy ass content, bro.
So I'm sure you've seen that there's a ton of streamers out there right now, but I'm starting to notice a trend between them.
Yeah, me too. These PNG tubers that start streaming, I notice a trend with them too. Their content is bad. But I'm sure dude PNG tubing as a tree trunk, I'm sure bro's gonna come in with a cape on and save the day.
Now you might come to me and say, Moss, you're just like the rest of them.
No, I'll come to you and say, you're not like the rest of them, and I wish you were, to be honest. I don't know why you're PNG tubing as a tree trunk.
And to that I say that the thing that I've noticed is all of them are human. Well, say goodbye to humans. How about a treemer? Treemer.
Yo, buddy, you mispronounced tumor.
Considering that trees outnumber humans 400 to 1, I'd say that we're an untapped market waiting to blossom like the wild sakura in the spring. But don't worry, I'm just not any old tree person. I'm hot. Woo, mama. You know, splinters ain't looking that bad right now.
Dude, what is wrong with you? You can't post this on your main TikTok account. You are simping for yourself. Also, this dude didn't even PNG tube properly. He put his PNG in the top of the screen. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have it at the bottom of the screen. He put a background on his PNG tuber. It's not even a PNG at that point. That's a JPEG, my dude. You're JPEG tubing. I just can't get over the fact that bro said, I'm hot. Like, what?
I'm hot. Woo, mama. I'm hot. Woo, mama.
Nobody should ever feel this comfortable on the internet to the point where they would feel comfortable posting this. Like, I'm all for people feeling comfortable and feeling confident, but no, not to this extent, dude. Like, I'm glad that you have self-confidence, but this is not self-confidence. This is attraction. Like, if we put this dude in a room with only mirrors, I'm not even joking, he would try to get every single one of the mirrors pregnant, even though they're all just mirrors. Yeah, I give that guy a 1.5 out of 10.
When I was a kid, I didn't really know what the N-word meant.
What a great way to start a video. This Jellybean clone is gonna talk about the N-word. Okay, wow. Maybe we're gonna have some commentary from this guy about different race relations and politics.
And needless to say, I didn't know how bad it actually was. Like in middle school, I actually didn't understand the origin or where it even came from. I mainly just heard it being used in songs, and this kind of twisted my perspective on it.
This guy's legit going into a actual story time about when and where he learned the N-word, man. Like, we're going into this guy's history he's talking about. So when I was in 6th grade, I didn't know about the significance of the word. I more or less just want to see where this is going. I think the way he set it up is kind of funny.
Because I heard it a lot, and I thought if this rapper could say it, why couldn't I? Anyways, we had this person that came into our school to show us how rapping would be super cool if more females were involved.
Dude, you didn't have a rapper come to your school to give a TED Talk. Stop lying, bro. This guy's lying through his teeth right now. Storytime Jellybean clone? 1 out of 10, bro. Stop the cap.
Giving you guys tips on your Minecraft skins because I get paid to make Minecraft skins.
Yeah, let let me get the cow wearing a green Christmas sweater telling me what looks good and what looks bad on a Minecraft skin.
So I think I'm slightly qualified to talk about this. Coolio789. I really like your skin. It's really cute. It's got a really nice color palette to it. The colors seem pretty cohesive. My only suggestion would be to maybe make that shell a little bit darker.
The shell looks fine. Don't listen to her. Your skin looks like it's from the show Hey, It's Franklin, which was the show when I was growing up. It was pretty cool. So you're good, man. Don't worry about it. This person seems like they are obsessed with art and will talk about it even when it has nothing to do with the conversation. So I'll give you a 4 out of 10. I'm feeling generous.
Hey, look everyone, I sold my soul and now I'm a PNG tuber.
Dude, this is the ugliest avatar I have ever seen. This looks like a 2012 derp face meme. Bro looks straight out of the It's Raining Tacos music video. Do you guys remember that? Oh my god, this guy hasn't aged a day since that video.
It's time to make some subpar content. Yo, this is so funny, bro. I love you, dude.
Okay, well, at least this guy's self-aware. I think he's actually kind of making a parody on PNG tubers, so I'll give you a 6 out of 10.
Reading your awful questions. Instead of playing Roblox all day, why don't you go play with something? That's not very nice.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can do this. Bro's PNG avatar is a dog with his brain out. Yeah, I want to take my own brain out after watching all of this content. Like, straight up, might hire a surgeon to lobotomize me and sell half my brain on the deep web. Like, I don't want it. I don't, because it makes me think about this content.
What's your opinion on FNAF feet pics? Oh boy, do I love Toy Chica's sweet succulent toes. I will—
God, half these PNG tubers are just weirdos. Like, nobody says I want Chica's sweet succulent toes and then turns out to be a normal person off camera. And even if they might seem like a cool level-headed person off camera, you have to remember the animal that they become when they start recording. And I'm not saying that as like a metaphor for like, oh, they lose all sanity. No, this guy literally becomes a dog. Like, his PNG is a dog.
I love Toy Chica's sweet succulent toes. I will eat your grandmother. Well, I hope you like the taste of ashes.
Yeah, for this guy, I don't know if he's worse than the tree guy, you know, the treemer.
Creamer.
But either which way, this guy, I don't know, man, 1.5 out of 10 at most.
Where the ladies at? Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Like a G6, like a G6, like a G6.
Yeah, so this guy's name is Red Velvety. He is literally everything annoying about Jellybean, but dialed up like 200%. And the excuses that you can make for Jellybean just do not apply for this guy, so I really don't feel bad at all for criticizing this guy.
Where the ladies at? Let me explain. So YouTube, yes, the website you're watching this on right now, has a wonderful analytics tab where you can learn everything about the people watching your content.
Even he doesn't even know what kind of videos he's making because above him is the sly emoji looking all slick, but then his own character is having a panic attack. What is going on? What sort of emotions are you even trying to convey with this video? It just seems like you're dumping assets into the timeline of Premiere Pro and praying that enough is happening that people won't scroll.
Which, yes, to me, means you. So I went digging, and I found out there was a gender imbalance among my subscribers. Why are 12% more males subscribed to me than females? Why aren't more females subscribed?
Well, I got the answer for you, and you're not going to want to hear it, my friend. It's because ADHD is far more common among young boys than girls. And as a haver of ADHD, even I can't bring myself to watch your stuff.
It's looking like a sausage party out here.
Dude, your fans are like 10 years old. Let's not call it a sausage party.
Call me a drunk 21-year-old guy at a frat party because I gotta ask.
Bro, I'm gonna call your jokes Malaysia Airlines Flight 370 because they are not landing. Comedy does not seem to be your strong suit.
Reading your most bizarre comments. Not gonna lie, you actually sound like a male relative of Jellybean. Do you guys really think I sound like Jellybean? Because personally, I don't hear it at all.
Well, there comes a point when you scream into your mic so loudly that your voice becomes indistinguishable from the other people that are screaming very loudly into their mic.
Are you the fox from Zootopia? What? No, I don't even look like Nick Wilde. I mean, if anything, I guess I look more like Judy. I think the bunny is kinda hot. What do you mean? I'm literally an animal. Not gonna lie, I kinda feel bad that everyone's saying he's a furry edition of Jellybean, but you are. Hey man, if you want to fight, we can fight!
I actually refuse to believe that anybody produced even the slightest chuckle from that video. Like, my mouth right now is literally a horizontal line. Especially toward the end of the video when you just decided to commit audio vandalism on me.
Hey man, if you want to fight, we can fight!
I don't even understand that, too. Somebody called him a furry because his avatar is a furry, and then he gets mad. Like, even if he's getting mad as a joke, I still don't understand that because aren't you actually a furry?
Reading your comments, but if I get called a furry, the video
end.
You are so much of a furry that you wake up in the morning and are genuinely upset that you weren't born as a fox.
It's not a mistake, it's a masterpiece. Wow, what a terrible start. It makes me want to cry. Dude, your voice is just so expressive. I want to see your face when you actually talk.
Your voice is expressive? Really? Really, dude? That's just called yelling. Hey, is my voice expressive?
Well, it seems like you're in luck. When we hit 750k subscribers on YouTube, I'm gonna do a full face reveal.
Yeah, spoiler alert, his face reveal sucked. It's literally him with cat ears on Twitch.
Dye your hair red. What should I dye my hair next? Add hair in the cake? I wish. If I added my hair, but I'm not famous. I need to get to the point where I can go and then sell it for $50.
Yo, big guy, I think you've been dyeing your hair a little bit too much. It appears that some of the dye has seeped into your brain.
The cake is burning. No, it's not. I used the instructions on the back. Red? Dye my hair red. That's something. So get ready for that. I can only imagine what Red Velvet would do if he hits 1 million subs.
Well, he's not gonna start making good content if that's what you were wondering.
Oh, trust me. I have something prepared that you will not believe.
Okay, odds are I'll probably believe what you have planned. What I honestly wouldn't believe would be you shifting your content from PNG tumor content to, I don't know, actual gaming videos, or videos with even a quarter of a toe of substance. Because right now, you are literally competing with watching paint dry as to which activity has more substance.
I'm putting my bets in. He's gonna end up on the Dream SMP eventually. I don't know why, I just have the feeling. I don't know if Dream needs another animal to be on the SMP, but that's very sweet of you. It's nice to see people actually be nice for a change. Most furry PNG ever.
Get it, guys? Because he was loud at the end of the video? It's hilarious.
This man has 0 friends, and I can tell that you get 0 bitches.
Hey, yo, bro, this you?
No father figure be like. You know what? You're totally right, Julius Roblox with the Sans profile picture.
Oh, nah, bro. There's no way you're talking. Look at your channel art. Like, I'm sorry. I know I just criticized this guy for being loud, but what? How are you gonna shit talk somebody with a Sans profile picture? Like, everybody on the internet has played Undertale. Also, even if you were gonna roast him, you cannot be the person to do it.
These types of shorts irritate me, and when I'm irritated, I feel the need to steal organs. So you better keep a good hold of your spleen tonight, or it might just be gone tomorrow. That's so sweet. You want a piece of me with you everywhere you go? I mean, at least take me on a date first.
I genuinely want to know what this guy's warm-up exercise is before recording a video. Like, what do you think he does? Like, I have to imagine it's a 50 mg caffeine pill, a cold shower, and a smack in the face.
These shorts are so entertaining and always make my day better. These types of comments are terrible and always make my day worse. Ayo! Guys, stop with the Ayo comments. They literally clutter my comment section.
Yo, Red Velvety, try to say a sentence normally without changing your voice inflection at all challenge. Like, let's try this. Hey guys, stop spamming Ayo, it's cluttering my comment section. Nah, Red Velvety's gonna be like, no, Ayo, it's stopping in my comment section. If this is like something that he literally can't help doing, like, fine. Like, I won't, you know, hold you for that. But it seems like he's just intentionally being spazzy on camera to, I guess, I don't know, impress a bunch of 6-year-olds.
What is your relationship like with your father? Probably much better than yours. Oh yeah, by the way, subscribe.
Okay, that response just doesn't even make any sense to me. This kid asks, hey dude, what's your relationship like with your father? And you say, oh yeah, it's probably better than yours. That's not even a hate comment, bro just asked a simple question. Like, I know the assumption is when people say, oh my god, what's your relationship like with your father? They're probably gonna say something like, oh yeah, your fatherless, but he didn't even say that, bro. You just went and shitted on this random ass guy in your comment section. And let's keep it a stack though, like, let's just be honest, your relationship with your father, probably not better than this guy in your comment section. Dude, I am so rooting for Headshot Robbie 1939 here.
We have a massive problem.
No, you have a massive problem. You don't know how to keep an indoor voice.
So over the past month or so, people were calling me a jelly bean clone all the time. And I'm very glad to say that it doesn't upset me anymore. But recently, people have started calling me something different. Something far, far worse. Now people are starting to call me a furry.
Yeah, I definitely don't see why that could be.
I need a way to end this fast. So I had a genius idea. What if everyone who watched this video right now liked the video?
Okay, dude. Also, Red Velvety, if you're watching this, you're literally breaking YouTube terms of service, but I don't blame you entirely. I used to do this too. This dude is keyword flooding in his description, which I used to do as well, but yeah, it's against the rules, so you might want to stop. I'm not trying to, like, narc on this guy or anything. Like, genuinely, I didn't know it was against the rules when I was doing it, so he probably doesn't. But yeah, dude, you're getting, like, 36 million views a month. I don't really think you need to be, you know, keyword spamming in your description in order to try to get new views.
Answering your burning PNG tuber questions.
From my Discord.
What if Jellybean started PNG tubing?
Oh, we got a funny guy in the Red Velvety Discord server. Get it, guys? Because Jellybean is a PNG tuber. So the question, what if she started PNG tubing, is silly because she already is. Wow, dude.
Jellybean? PNG tubing? I would have never guessed.
Oh, get it? Because he would have guessed because Jellybean is a PNG tuber. Dude, please. Please, for the love of, I'm not gonna say God because I'm sure this guy is an atheist. For the love of, I don't know, dude, furries, animals, what is your furry god? For the love of the film Zootopia, please stop trying to be sarcastic.
What do you use to edit? I use Adobe Premiere Pro.
I mean, I can't even say anything about that. I use Sony Vegas Pro 16 and it crashes every 15 minutes, so.
How do you survive with all the hate? I don't know. It's Minecraft videos. For me, I try to not take it too seriously.
Okay, well, I mean, again, that's another pretty good response. You know, kudos to both this guy and Jellybean. I've seen Jellybean on Twitter playing along with the whole skeletons meme, which is really mature and I think a great way to deal with, like, all of the clowning that's been happening on the internet. You know, if you just play along with it, people will sort of realize that, oh, you know, it really isn't that deep. Because at the end of the day, this whole internet shit is only as serious as you let it be. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're one of those, like, 600-pound whale lords that will dox somebody on the internet just because you don't like their content, you don't belong on the internet and you suck and nobody likes you. But other than that, if you're just posting skeleton memes and, you know, a content creator reacts to it, being like, oh, that's funny, like, who cares, you know?
Are all PNG YouTubers a part of one hive mind? I see this all the time. No, we do not all know each other.
By the way, subscribe.
By the way, subscribe. Corpse husband, everybody. Okay. Also, what you said about PNG tubers not being from the same family is just cap. These people have to have something in common with their genetics that would lead them to the route of PNG tubing. Listen, there's a reason why you're making these type of videos and I'm not, and I don't know how much of it is individual choice. Also, I just noticed dude's YouTube banner, Red Velvety, subscribe or I'll eat you. He'll eat me, dude.
I got lazy, so here we go. We're about to do comments, baby.
No, but like, isn't that what he always does? Always reading something? And if that's what he always does, and he's saying now him doing the same thing is lazy, isn't all of his content lazy? Damn. You didn't hear it from me, though. That's not meant to be me taking a shot at him or anything. I make lazy content, too. I don't know. I just found that funny.
As a PNG tuber hater, I actually enjoy your content.
Wait, what? How does that even make sense? As a person that pretty much hates everything you upload, and the entire genre that you and others pioneered, you're actually okay. Wait, like, that just doesn't make sense, dude.
Not much, but kinda. I'll take kinda. I will take kinda. Thank you. Red Velvety is a hamper. What does that mean? No, that's a rabbit. I'm getting a new PNG tuber soon, actually, so yeah, watch out for that.
Yo! Are you guys hyped for the Red Velvety rebrand? Oh, I hope he'll be a fox. Guys, like and comment if you're ready for Red Velvety to be a fox, dude. What does the fox say? I don't know. Ask future Red Velvety.
Watch out for that Easter bunny looking ass. You know what? It's actually gonna be Easter soon, right? Yeah, sure. I'm the Easter. Why not?
I would not celebrate Easter if this dude popped out of my backyard and started giving me chocolate eggs. Can you imagine waking up on Easter Sunday smelling the crisp notes of a spring day? Then you just walk outside and you see this guy hopping around. I feel like I'd let my dog outside as well and then just like have my dog chase him around. My dog eventually outruns him and then like eats him alive, okay? Now you might be thinking, oh my god, a Cheeto, that's so violent and inhumane. Why would you do that? Well, dude, he said subscribe or I'll eat you. Why can't my dog eat him, especially if he's on my property, unwanted?
Are you Dream? You know what, Jillian?
Whoa, what was that for? Why did you say her name like that, Jillian? I don't know, Jillian. Like, Red Velvety, who do you not like whose name is Jillian that would make you say her name like that? Was Jillian the name of the Petco owner who banned you from ever returning? Like, what's going on here, dude?
Yes, I am Dream. Don't spit in my coffee or I'll get you fired. Do you understand me?
Yo, Red Velvety, what is going on? Did Dream never said that. He never said if you spit in my coffee, I'll get you fired. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fair to assume that if somebody spit in Dream's coffee, he would fire them, but why are you saying that?
You fired. Do you understand me? Too annoying, but respect the grind. Yeah, by the way, subscribe.
Subscribe to me, okay? Subscribe to the Cheeto channel. Let's get to 500K. I don't want some guy to just be like, oh, subscribe to me, and then you just go subscribe blindly. No, subscribe here, because you know here you're getting the best quality. Nobody's doing it like we do it here at the Cheeto channel. Nah, guys, I'm just saying that because I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. I want to be like Red Velvety, man. Why can't I be like him? Sorry about that, guys. Just got a little bit emotional there because I was afraid if I didn't say that, he would eat me.
Nintendo recently announced that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet will be released in late 2022, and I'm super stoked about it.
Same. Please don't eat me.
Alongside the announcement, they revealed 3 new starters, and I'm going to rank them. First up, we have the grass Pokemon, Sprigatito. Okay, first of all, adorable! Not quite as cute as me, but pretty close.
Not sure how I'm feeling about that one, my guy. I've been trying my hardest to not get eaten, but I think I'm gonna have to put myself on the line here to say that I think the grass Pokemon might beat you by a little bit. Not quite as cute as me, but you know. I don't know why bro kept that in there, to be honest. I feel like the video would have been good, if not better, to be honest, had I not heard that, like, 1-second audio bite.
8 out of 10. Next up, the fire type, Fuecoco. Oh my gosh, look how stupid he looks. I love him so much. 9 out of 10. He's beautiful. And finally, we have the water type, Quaxley. I don't know if I'm biased because I like Fuecoco so much, but I don't know how I feel about this one. Maybe it's the hair or something that's putting me off.
I don't know. It's so weird watching this guy rate the designs of these new Pokemon when it's like, my brother, you are literally a bunny on YouTube. I mean, how would you like it if a bunch of Pokemon CEOs huddled up at a table and was like, Red Velvety's avatar, 3 out of 10, it's dog shit. Like, probably you wouldn't like it so much.
I don't know. It's a 5 out of 10. Make sure to subscribe and comment who your favorite starter is.
My favorite starter, Red Velvety, is whoever you want it to be, man. I just want to make you happy. I'm kind of just answering these questions the same way I would answer if a serial killer asked me what their favorite starter is. It's just whatever starter they want it to be, you know? If serial killer's favorite starter is Squirtle, dude, I'm Squirtle Nation all the way.
Minecraft YouTubers are hiding this huge secret from you.
Well, it's not a secret. We all know they love children. Like, bro's acting like I would be surprised if every Minecraft YouTuber came out and said, hey, dude, yeah, we love kids. Like, no, we wouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry. The records show that that's sort of a common thing throughout this community.
So if you watch YouTube Shorts, you might be familiar with PNG tubers.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about those guys. Yeah.
I mean, look at Jellybean's sub count. You've probably seen them before.
Yeah, probably seen them. Yeah, I have. I've seen PNG tubers, okay? Let's calm down.
But recently, a bunch of people have been saying that I'm a scientific carbon clone of Jellybean, but red, and they're wrong!
I mean, yeah, they're technically wrong, but not by much, dude. That's like saying a rectangle is a square. Yeah, you're wrong, but really not by that much. If I was taking a test and one of the questions asked me, is Red Velvety Jellybean, I would circle no because I know that that's the correct answer. But I also feel like everybody who circled yes really shouldn't lose points.
I'm not a clone. I'm actually
a robot. Yes, me, Red Velvety, is a robot made by NASA to find data on YouTube to gain subscribers and in the future rule the world.
Oh my god. Okay, that is kind of epic. Nah, dude, Red Velvety was made in a lab by a Chinese data mining company to get more information on American YouTube users. That's kind of genius.
Make sure to subscribe, or else we will initiate Phase 2.
Okay, now that is a good pitch to subscribe. Subscribe or I'll eat you. Yeah, I'm subscribing because I don't want to get eaten, but subscribe or else we'll initiate Phase 2. You bet you I'm pressing subscribe.
Oh my god, guys, we have a code red. My parents have found my YouTube channel, and I don't know what to do about it.
Wait, this guy has parents? Rare PNG tuber W.
Like, everything I say and post, my parents can see and watch. My mom sent me this text message right here.
Lamau, Jake, what the hell? Yeah, looks like your mom's kind of freaked out by your content, but can you really even blame her? Look at your PNG avatar. It looks like Pig the Pig from back at the barnyard if he was a Japanese femboy. Like, I don't know what's going on, but these PNG tubers are allergic to making normal looking avatars, and that should say a lot coming from me. Okay, so I got a bunch of DMs on Twitter telling me to react to this guy named Chobu. So this is another Jellybean clone, and all of his videos give off a certain vibe, and I don't really know what adjective I'd use to describe the vibe, but it's not a good one. The entire video sort of feels like filler. If you've ever watched a very plot-driven TV series, you know that there are episodes of that series that are just sort of throwaway episodes, like filler episodes where they don't really contribute to the plot. That's sort of the best way I can describe a Chobu YouTuber YouTube short. Anyways, let's shoot for 10,000 likes on this video and let's watch some Chobu YouTube shorts.
Minecraft, but I'm related to Jellybean? Jellybean's dad confirmed. I don't have any kids, chat. No, Jellybean is not my daughter. What are you talking about? Jellybean's pet axolotl? I am not somebody's pet. What are you talking about, guys? No, I am not Jellybean's pet axolotl. Are you Jellybean's grandpa then? I'm not even old enough to be a grandpa. I don't even have kids. How am I supposed to be a grandpa without having kids? I'm only 19 years old. That's not that old. Nah, you're Jellybean's son. Oh my god, chat. Jellybean is not my mom. No.
This video has 117,000 likes. This dude answered the questions, are you Jellybean's dad? No. Are you Jellybean's son? No. Are you Jellybean's grandpa? No. Are you Jellybean's pet axolotl? No. And got 120,000 likes. I wish people that were actually interesting knew how to upload and record YouTube videos because we wouldn't be stuck with people like Chobu answering yes or no questions for YouTube shorts. I mean, to be fair, people like Gideon are doing pretty well right now, and I think that's a good sign. But the fact that Chobu could commission a pink blob for like $20-something and use Minecraft parkour gameplay while talking yes or no questions and round up a 300,000 subscriber platform, it's just a little bit ridiculous.
Reading very annoying YouTube comments. Bro, everyone is doing this now. What? Making YouTube videos? I'm sorry that my YouTube videos are on your recommended, okay? I didn't mean for it.
Apology not accepted. I'd rather watch Morgs.
Obama? I freaking love Obama, man. I freaking love Obama.
God, stop trying to be so wholesome. I want you to pour acid in an anthill or something. I want more than anything for somebody like Chobu to just break character and lose it on a YouTube shorts, like just go mask off. Instead of a video like, today I'm reading my wackiest YouTube comments, I don't know, make an unfiltered political video where you're like, why you should vote for Joe Biden now. I don't know. I just feel like I'd have something else to watch that actually had meaning and wasn't just reading my comments. Something about this overly touchy-feely, colorful, sensitive, like preschool type aesthetic makes me angry, and I don't know why. Like every time I watch these videos, I just get the urge to like break something, and it's not anyone's fault. Well, it's probably Chobu's fault, but you know, maybe it's a me thing. But does anybody else just like want to sign up for like Taekwondo classes after watching a Chobu short? Like, I don't know what it is. It gives me violent tendencies.
Jellybean, are you cheating on Red Velvety with Chobu? No, I'm not gonna lie. This YouTube comment right here deserves jail time. You are going to jail. Put this comment in jail, Eve. You copied me? You're right. I'm sorry for copying you. I didn't mean to post a video just like do this for these Pokemon or Nezuko Part 2.
The YouTube Shorts initiative was entirely a mistake. I don't know why we thought this would be a good idea. I don't know why any of the heads of YouTube thought this would be a good idea. Well, obviously for profit, but at the same time, the face of YouTube Shorts right now is Jellybean, and YouTube Shorts is kind of known as the PNG tuber hub. So I can't really imagine anybody who's post-zygote enjoying the content on YouTube Shorts. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the YouTube heads know something that I don't. Maybe there's a bunch of grown men who are loving Chobu's YouTube Shorts and love the Jellybean reading comments.
Why does everyone think that just because someone uses the same kind of thing Jellybean has, they are automatically related or dating? I don't know, but I can in fact confirm I am not Jellybean's brother, I am not dating Jellybean, and I'm not Jellybean's cousin, so shut it.
Yeah, well, you're practically indistinguishable from the literal thousands of PNG tubers doing the same thing as you. So the fact that you would even dare feel surprised that you got compared to somebody who created the genre that you now create content for is astounding. I would never act surprised if I was called a Leafy clone because I have some sort of awareness as to the content that I create. Either this guy is either clueless / in denial of the fact that he makes content that's identical to Jellybean, or he actually thinks that he's doing something different and revolutionary for YouTube Shorts.
I think I found a trash YouTube channel. I'm sorry, Karina. I'm sorry I don't post banger YouTube videos like my baby DJ testing fart sounds, okay? My bad. Make sure you subscribe right now to join the Axolotl army. Bye. Hey, you watching this video right now. I know why you're here. You're either gay or you like to commit chaos.
Bro, what? Your fans don't even... Dude, your fans are in like the 1st grade. Why are you saying that they're gay?
Well, do I have a new word for you to use? It's called gayos.
Yeah, you're kind of a bit biter. You know the person that did the combining words best? Eminem. Yeah, you thought gay and chaos was good? Check this out.
Bitch, I can make orange rhyme with banana. Or nana.
Yeah, Boar Nana. Bet you couldn't think of that one, Chobu.
I think I found a trash YouTube channel.
Hey, yo, irony check.
If you like the word chaos, make sure to leave a like and subscribe on this YouTube short for more YouTube content in the future. Thank you.
I don't know if he's acting 5 years old as a joke or if he actually has the mental capacity of like a 5-year-old. Or maybe he doesn't and he's just acting like he's 5-year-old to pander to his audience. You know, his audience of 5-year-olds. Because half the stuff he's saying in his videos is stuff that I would have said like, I don't know, a decade ago. Like, man, at recess I used to pretend that I had superpowers and I'd probably say something like, yo, I have fire kinesis, I can shoot fire out of my hands and have telekinesis, and this guy's actually posting content with that same premise. But yeah, man, keep telling your zygote audience that they're gay. That's really gonna help them out in life.
One time I dunked my brother's head underwater and my brother tried to drown me because of it, and he keeps trying to kill me.
And you are smiling because? Dude, he actually looks thrilled in his avatar while reading a comment about like, I don't know, like domestic unrest where these two siblings are at each other's necks. Little bit tone deaf, that's okay though.
I feel like your family reunions are like battle royales, and I want to be a part of it. It's not a mistake, it's a masterpiece. I wish this is how my parents saw me, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, your parents are disappointed in you? Oh man, well maybe if you tell them about that word you created, that'll change that. Go up to them, you know, give them a call. Mom, if you mix gay and chaos, you get chaos. I'm sure that'll definitely change that circumstance.
Gregory, do you see the small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? You need the vent. I know it'll be hard for you to be sus.
March 2022, Among Us sus jokes. Please, Cartoon Network, bring back good shows for kids to watch so they don't have to resort to Chobu and Jelly Bean and Red Velvety.
But I know you can do it, Gregory.
Trust me, I hated saying that more than you guys listening to that. I'm sorry.
Bro apologized in the audio recording, but still uploaded the post. You know exactly what you did. You are not sorry. That's like Logan Paul saying, I've made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment by going into that suicide forest, but then actually going back to the suicide forest and recording a second vlog there. So I don't know if I accept your apology to keep it a stack and a half with you, because I don't even know if you mean your apology. Are you being sincere? I don't think so. I actually quite doubt that you're being sincere. It wouldn't surprise me one bit if you broke your apology and made another Among Us joke.
Minecraft? But I do a voice reveal?
It's not even funny how hard I would smoke this guy in the quiet game. Alright, what's going on, guys? So I'm currently a bit sick, so I'm sorry if I sound off or if my voice sounds a little funky. It's because I am sick, but we're here to, you know, tough it out and make some content for y'all. Chobu. Love this guy. Chobu is a PNG YouTuber who behaves like a toddler and got over 300,000 subscribers from it, which kind of blows my mind. I might have to hit up Scooby-Doo to see if he can solve this mystery. But in the meantime, we're going to take a look at some more of Chobu's content, and leave a like on this video or else you'll be locked alone in a room with Chobu for an hour. The choice is yours, honestly.
Minecraft? But I do a voice reveal?
Is this dude's hair going underneath his eye? How much you want to bet Chobu knows how ugly his avatar is, but he's just too petrified to tell the artist because he doesn't want to offend her?
A lot of people have been wondering, what do I really sound like? Everybody has a YouTuber voice. What is my real voice like?
I promise you that nobody cares. Also, voice reveal, this is where the content's at. Bro, let's get a family reveal. Nah, actually, better than that, let's get a DMs reveal. Let's see how many minors you've been hitting up. Actually, we don't even have to do that. I know you couldn't even hit a home run in the little leagues, if you catch my drift.
Well, I thought it would be fun to actually show you guys what my real voice is.
Why would you think that would be fun? Tell me how you using your normal voice to communicate with YouTube is gonna be fun for me. Chobu, I find comedy to be funny, okay? Where is the comedy in you using your default voice to communicate?
I'm kind of nervous because I don't know if people are gonna actually like how I sound.
This dude is quite literally a reverse Giga Chad. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Guys, I'm using my real voice. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me?
But here goes nothing. My real voice sounds like... What the heck? Chobu, it's me from the future. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm telling you, I'm not gonna let you voice reveal at all. Why can't I voice reveal? It's my voice. It's our voice. And I'm not gonna let you do it. Oh yeah, who's gonna stop me? I didn't want to have to do this. Wait, me, please don't shoot. It's too late.
Chobu on his main YouTube account now advocating for gun violence. Chobu, that's a really sensitive topic, you know. I'm triggered right now. You gotta put TW gun before you do that stuff, okay? I thought you know this. Chobu's parents watching him descent into madness after he claimed that YouTube was just a fun little hobby. Nah, but literally put James Charles next to Chobu, and all of a sudden, James Charles seems like a big macho man, you know what I'm saying? Chobu has that effect on people, it's insane.
Minecraft, but I fight Dream SMP members.
If this actually does happen, this will be one of the few times that I will be cheering for Dreams.
Tommy Innit is an easy one. I think we just take his discs away and he's done for, to be honest. Technoblade, that's even easier than Tommy Innit.
Wow, just because he had cancer, you think it's an easy fight? That's a little messed up. I would say I expected better from you, but I didn't. Honestly though, Chobu, your content is so cancer that it may as well be a fair fight.
On second thought, I don't think I could beat Technoblade in a fight, to be honest.
This dude would lose a fight to Ricky Berwick, okay? And if you don't know who Ricky Berwick is, just Google him. Ricky Berwick could easily TKO somebody like Chobu without even batting an eye.
Dream. See, I might not be able to beat Dream in a fight, but if I run for long enough and call 911, I'm pretty sure they'll send them to prison.
Bro, let's keep it a stack and a half. 911 ain't gonna bother to pick up your call. But if they do answer your phone call, which would be unexpected, once they hear that signature sweet Chobu voice, they're gonna hang up. Or hang themselves, to be honest. Like, shit, you never know when somebody's last straw is gonna ever take place. Like, you know, them getting a phone call from a Minecraft PNG tuber could be it.
Bad Boy Halo might be the easiest one of them all. If I just swear at him, he'll probably just give up and concede the fight, to be honest. Make sure to follow my Twitch channel.
Bro, does that actually work? Like, do people actually do that? Oh, okay, so he whispered to follow his Twitch channel, so I am now going to make my way over to his Twitch channel and click the follow button. I refuse to believe that Chobu has actual viewers. Like, where do these people come from? Like, mothers? Nah, I doubt it. I feel like Chobu fans are hatched in a laboratory overseas.
Minecraft? But I look like Jellybean?
Look in the mirror, okay? Look in the mirror. Look yourself in the mirror. Is the man that stares back at you happy at where you are? Be honest. Okay, maybe that's a little too aggressive, but, you know, come on. Like, I sound like Jellybean? A Jellybean? Jellybean? Da Vinci?
Da Vinci? You look like Jellybean because you have the same eye, horn, and hair texture, and you're both purple.
Dude, I figured it out. Chobu comes from Majin Buu from Dragon Ball. If a Dragon Ball artist saw what you did to their precious creation, I'm sure they'd sue you.
I'm gonna be honest, it is literally just a coincidence we look the same. I met Jellybean like a year ago, and we both had characters that look kind of like each other. It was almost scary how similar we looked.
It's almost scary how fatherless you look. You look like a sports team mascot for an orphanage. CHOBUU, adopt an orphan located near you.
Wait a second, why do you have Jellybean's horns? I don't have Jellybean's horns, these are mine. They don't look anything alike at all. Does Jellybean have a second channel? Yeah, I'm actually Jellybean's second channel because we look so similar. And we are the exact same person. You didn't copy Jellybean? Oh, thank you.
Oh, gee, thanks. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Finally, a nice comment. You're jealous of Jellybean. Oh, never mind.
Oh, dude, what the flipping heck? Why are you so mean to Chobu all of a sudden? That's not very wholesome. Dude, if you keep acting like this, I'm gonna ban you from r/anime enjoyers. Anyways, I've been getting a lot of DMs from you guys asking me to collab with Dumpy. And because I'm sick and I still want to put videos out for you guys, I think it's time for Dumpy to hop on the channel. So go subscribe to him if you haven't already.
350k subscribers, women in his apartment at all times of day and night. And supposedly, this dude is going to bring balance and peace to the galaxy. Let's see how he does it.
Minecraft? But I'm a furry? I'm a furry? So the new Pokemon game just came out, and they released 3 new starters, and Weedcat being my favorite.
Weedcat. I don't know if that was an actual Pokemon name or not, or if this guy's making a groundbreaking joke. If so, it didn't land, buddy. But again, I don't know shit about Pokemon, so for all I know, it actually could be a specimen named Weedcat, and I'm just an asshole. Sorry.
Starter, I changed it to my profile picture. Now I know how it looks. It may look like I'm a furry, but I'm not.
By the way, I need to talk about this title for this YouTube short. Minecraft, but I'm a furry. Is anyone surprised? I feel like all the Minecraft PNG tubers are furries, dude. It's a normalized thing. Kids are growing up being raised by animals. It's like Lion King. But the animals are Minecraft YouTubers who want to prey on them.
Huh, a DM from Frost? I knew it, you are a furry? What? I am not a furry! Stop calling me a furry!
And that is an example of what you can find on the Chobu channel. Clearly, game-changing content! Dumpy, you sound a little bit mad right now. Why are you mad, dude? Are you mad right now? It sounds like you're a little bit mad. Why are you mad? Are you upset? You know what, dude? Yes, I am upset. I'm upset because how are they winning, dude? I wish I was winning. I'm mad. I'm mad as fuck. But there you have it. That YouTube short, Minecraft, but I'm a furry. 21,000 likes. How many likes does this video have that you're watching right now? I guarantee you it is not even close to that number. If we could somehow pass 21,000 likes on this YouTube video, I'll shave my balls. Not even the hair, I'll just shave the skin off.
Yeah, I'm actually Jellybean's second channel.
I love your jokes, Chobu.
The Gay Guy at the Bar Part 1. Because, you know, Baba's got such a crazy life to share with the internet. I'm sure this story time is gonna be really entertaining and totally real and not made up.
So I'm not gay.
Okay, bro.
Nor do I have a problem with any people in the LGBTQ community, or how many genders there are nowadays. I have no idea.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with homosexuality? How many genders there are versus being like James Charles or something? I don't think the two of them are very related, but okay, I guess we'll see where this is going. I trust you, Baba. Don't let me down.
But I respect each and every single one of you guys. But when you guys get to the point where it's a creepy vibe, it just doesn't sit well with me.
Bro, I know this guy did not just talk about creepy vibe. Look at your avatar. Look at your little character. Your branding, bro. You look like you unironically call girls on Discord calls your kitten. And I don't know, like, I feel like you wouldn't be above asking to see my feet or something. Like, you know what I'm saying, dude? You're creepy.
I remember, like, I want to say, like, almost 2 or 3 months ago, I went to a bar with me and my friends, and we were just hanging out, doing our own thing.
Okay, hanging out with the boys at the bar, doing your own thing. Gotcha. Drinking alcohol is hashtag epic. This guy's such a baller and a savage. Oh, man, I wish I had cool stories like him.
And in a way, like, I remember as we were sitting down getting totally drunk and going off, I remember there was this, like, really creepy old guy. Not old, but just some weirdo.
Nah, this guy doesn't look that creepy. He looks completely normal. Baba, what the hell kind of message are you sending to your audience by judging this lovely old man that you never even spoke to? Come on, Baba. I know you know better than that.
Okay, sitting in the back of the bar, staring me down like crazy. Now, at first, I was, like, really off-put about it. I was like, you know what? Like, maybe he's just mad at me, or maybe he's gonna beat me up. Like, who knows? Who knows? You know, I'm just gonna drink more so I don't feel the beating after.
Dude, if you were that sure that this random-ass elder was gonna swing at you in the bar, probably should have called the police. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say, oh, this guy looks like he's gonna beat me up. Well, may as well just drink more beer, so when he does beat me up, I don't feel anything.
But then, let's just say, he wasn't going for that kind of beating. He was going for another beating, or in a way, his own beating. Fall for part 2.
Oh, so he wanted to have intimate relations with you because he's gay. Gotcha. What a great story, Baba. Next on the list of totally believable, not made up stories by Baba, we're gonna watch He Punched the Racist Teacher.
I think all of us have dealt with bad teachers throughout school.
Dude, this is what he does. He starts all of his videos off trying to sound as relatable and normal as possible to get people, like, thinking that he's telling the truth. In this video, for example, he starts it off by saying, well, I think everybody had bad teachers at some point, and since everybody on planet Earth has had at least one bad teacher, they're all, like, you know, saliva leaking out of their mouth, mindlessly nodding their heads at Baba like, yeah, I have had bad teachers.
Like, I remember me specifically, I had this one teacher back in high school that was super racist.
Whoa. That's not good.
And I'm not even joking when I say racist.
What? Nobody thought you were joking when you said he was racist? I'm so confused. You said, I had this really racist teacher in high school. Nah, I wasn't joking when I said racist. Like
he would literally, like, yell down the hallway, like, go back to class, you Nazis, and...
Oh, come on, bro. Stop the cap. Come on, you're just talking out of your ass at this point. Legit, no teacher has said that out loud in the hallway and maintained their job.
It was just really, really bad. But I remember one time we had this new student come into our class, and he was, like, from a Middle Eastern country, and me being nice, I kind of befriended the guy because he was, well, a pretty cool dude. And I remember one time in class, we both entered our social studies class watching a documentary that we were supposed to watch, and it was basically about this Middle Eastern kid's country, about how, you know, they're considered like terrorists and stuff. And I remember this kid didn't like the pressure that was happening, so he tried to leave. But then what ended up happening next was just not it. Fall for part 2.
Something about the fact that this guy uses family-friendly Minecraft parkour with shaders as his gameplay while he's talking about racism and physical assault. It's like, do you really want the 9-year-olds to be hearing about this, Baba? Come on, think of the kids. Think of the children, Baba.
Middle school, I never really had my balls drop.
And why did you have to share this with me? Like, don't get me wrong, I know Baba's entire YouTube channel is him posting about these epic stories that he gets involved in, but sometimes he'll just randomly say something so out of pocket. Like, I just don't get how somebody feels like they should post that on the internet. Like, what if your mom pulls up that video? You think she's gonna be happy? Like, her son is going on the internet talking over Minecraft gameplay about his own testes.
So let's just say getting a girlfriend wasn't really an option. The most God gave me when it came to puberty was a pubic stash that ended up being being woman repellent. Anyways, I remember there was this one girl in our class I had a serious crush on. Like, she was the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
The way this guy talks in his videos, it just seems like he's so immature. Like, the stories that he's telling are stories that I would expect to hear from somebody who literally just found out what sex was, like they just had the talk. Like, if this guy told his stories to anybody his age, everybody would just be like, okay bro, cool story.
I was so obsessed with her. I remember that I had my locker beside her. We sat beside each other in class. Hell, I remember even writing about her in my diary journal. It's actually a journal. One day in class, I remember my teacher was saying how there was going to be a spring dance coming up. In my head, I was thinking about how badly I wanted to ask this girl out. If you want to hear the rest of this, like for part 2.
Like, I don't, and you know that I don't, but you're just farming views off these little children. I just know for a fact this was the guy who would just cap about random things for no reason just to seem cool. You know what I'm saying though? Like, he shows up late to school, one of his friends asks him, hey Baba, why are you so late to school? Baba's like, oh man, I'm so hungover. And his friend's like, no you're not. And he's like, oh shit, you're right. Like, this guy just, I feel like he's kind of like an instinctual liar. Like, I just see through these stories. Maybe just because I'm older and I can recognize it, but like, dude, stop.
I wanted to ask my crush to a school dance, but to be honest, I had no idea how to. So I remember searching up how to ask a girl out on the internet. Let's just say it didn't help. And also, a quick side note, I had a seriously bad stutter when I was growing up. The next day, I promised myself to ask her out on recess to the school dance. I had my favorite green Minecraft shirt on and was ready to ask her. But as I walked up to her, another guy that was a lacrosse player already started talking to her. Obviously, I started to tear up and put my head down and walk away. But then her friend walked up to me and said something that I was really shocked about. Her friend came up to me and said, you know, she wants you to ask her out, right? I looked at her in shock saying, why in the world would she want me to ask her out of all people? Then after that, she said, she told me she read your diary and she really likes how much you care about her.
Dude, this story, I swear I've like heard this before. Like, where is he getting this from? I know this is not his story. I think I actually heard this story before. I genuinely have a hunch that this guy is finding other people's story times and then just changing the character names to himself and treating it like it's his own story. Listen, I'm not trying to accuse this guy of stealing because truthfully I don't know if he is. But if you are stealing content, why steal content to make videos for one of the weirdest / worst genres of internet content there currently is? I'm not saying it's right, but I can at least understand when somebody steals content if they're doing it to make like Mr. Beast type videos because those are all the rage, but for something like this, I just don't get it. Nah, but with that all being said, I hope you guys have enjoyed this video. If you have, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you are new to the channel. Comment down shotgun if you made it to the end of the video and I'll try to heart your comment.